Mikaloo with the gifted sub to Leaf. Guys, my voice is pretty much back for the most part. Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome back in. Anon with the gifted sub. Anon. Sniping left, right, and center. And Matt with 22 months as well. Kevin, thank you for 28 months at tier 3 too. We need permission for that? I mean, yes, you do. It's true. No, I mean, it just depends. Sometimes you guys just take over and I just can't help it. It's, yeah, I'm swimming upstream at this point. Wolf, Holy Letters, hi. Berg, hi. Robert, hi. I see London too. Y'all, I missed you. What have you been up to? Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys with a level 2 hype train already. I don't think it matters. I think even if I tell you guys not to, you will. Darko, happy birthday. Guys, we have a bunch of birthdays. This March in general, like, first of all, March birthdays are the best birthdays. I'm biased, but there are a bunch of birthdays in the community today, and Darko is one of them. I don't know if Pape's here yet. Yeetus, welcome in. Luke, I see too. Guys, happy Thursday. Michael, hi. Nilman, hi. Julian, Shungu, I see. Shadow Hunter, welcome back in. Thank you for the 500 bits. But hold on, you can't say here we go. No. Melanie, today's my 111th birthday. Alas, gather round. Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, but I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. 10 more days till the special day. No, I think I'm most excited for my birthday this year because I get to spend it with y'all and we get to play one of my favorite games of all time. So I cannot picture a better way to ring in my 28th year. Da Vinci with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Wolf, I saw. Vision, hi. Did I see a Margaret as well? I think I saw Margaret. Maribel's here. Melanie, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Monzer with the gifted sub to Michael too. Shadow Hunter, hi. The Pisces season. Mondilly is Mondilly. There we go. Welcome in as well. Ryan, still not feeling 100% better, but having this stream makes it feel better. Also, Ryan, thank you for all of the, so you guys were popping off. I didn't even realize we had a language section in the Discord, and so I'm definitely gonna check out that stuff. Yeah, Klumi, welcome back in. Wait, is this Pisces right now? And then Aries is late March? Is that what it is? Aries is like the last of March and then April, is that what it is? So you, Anna, and Jess are alive at the same time. I'm losing my sanity. I mean, it's the trio. We're just trying to make your day extra special. That's what it is. Melanie, I saw Boiler Fan, hi. I bought a new monitor and now I can see all the freckles on Cass's face. Oh my gosh. This is why my camera is too detailed. I don't like it. You can see every pore. Metal Gear with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I think it has more to do, less with your monitor, more to do that I'm getting sun every day and I do get freckly at sun time. Yeah, I know. Metal. Liard, thank you for 23 months as well. Guys, hi. Happy Thursday. Also, happy pre-spore day. Are you guys ready? We're gonna make a Dawnberry. No, I love freckles. I love when it is summertime because mine pop out and then they disappear for a little bit and then they come back. Is that a new freckle I see? Is that my freckles? Wonko, by the way, thank you for 14 months as well and welcome back in. Yeah, we're gonna try Spore tomorrow. We're gonna try to make a Dawnberry. Father Rabbit, hi to pre-Spore, not Sports Day. Sports Ball. Let's go. T-Money, I see too. T-Money, hi. Spying. I haven't heard of Spore in forever, and that was a neat game. I never got to try it. I never played it. It wasn't until, so some of you guys might be too new for this, but we used to, I say used to, like it was years ago, but sometimes I'll bring out my Steam list and I'll share with some of the games that I have on there. Sometimes I'll bring out some of the games and like share with you guys. And I had Spore, and because I want to say Spazzy, did you gift that one to me? I don't even know where it came from, but Spore was in my I think you gifted it to me. It was in my inventory, and I shared the trailer with you guys because we were watching trailers, and it was the coolest trailer. It was too cool not to try it. Classy, hi. Metal Gear, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, and happy Thursday, and thank you for just giving to the community. Death Before Dawn, hi as well, thank you. You know, I know everybody's all about the middle part, but I still like, I'm a side part child to the very end, okay? To Bleak, welcome back in. I just mix it up, but I love just like right out of the shower, just throw it to the side. If I'm having a good hair day, I'll have you know that I tried to make a Tomberry and it worked. So I'm excited to see your Tomberry. Wait, Mikaloo, did you go back and start playing it? Mikaloo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Ancient, I see too. Lewis, hi. Oh man, I know it's been 2 days, but you guys know what I'm going to say. I missed y'all. I missed y'all. I'm like Frog. I love Frog's face. Happy Thursday, Casta. I just wanted to share that less than a month, I will be officially signing and closing the purchasing of my family house. Wait, what? Are you buying it from your family? It's been a stressful 3 months of paperwork and process, but we're finally at the end of the road. Your streams and YouTube videos have helped me a ton through everyday stress of becoming a homeowner. Stress of becoming a homeowner. It is the most blessed thing in this like economy to be able to be a homeowner, but it is stressful and it is just the beginning. Like there is always something that you have to work on or do, or oh my gosh, the blinds, do you have to buy blinds and curtains and everything? And oh, there's always hidden costs, but it is so worth it. And I just wish you nothing but the best. And I want pictures. I better see some home renovations. I want to see all the pics. Yes, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That is huge. Like ceiling vents. Oh, you got to remember to change all of your vents. Yeah. All the things that nobody tells you when you're swapping between the seasons too, if you have AC and stuff like that, AC and heating and everything. Dude, blinds are so expensive. Mysterious Elf. Has it been that long? Oh my gosh, I needed to tell you guys. I had this insane feeling that I need to play. And I know it's still like it was just yesterday that we played through it. Don't Be Naughty, by the way. Welcome in. That's the perfect name. I am craving Coder, guys. I need to get back into a Star Wars game. I don't care if it's Jedi Survivor. I don't care what it is. It could even be Outlaws. I just need Star Wars in my life. I know, London, stop trying to make this hype train survive. The most average gamer, hi to Bleak, hello. Cure stressful days, absolutely. As long as I can, I will try to supply you guys with just a daily dose of joy. Snake, welcome back in, or at least a smile at a minimum. Julian also recently played more X-Men Legends last night. Had the itch to play more of it right after you mentioned it. I really want to. I've told you guys. Alex. Alex. London, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And then Alex with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Alex, welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Yo. Will you get to Shadows Empire and Rogue Squadron on N64? I haven't even looked into it. I haven't thought about it. Thunder, thank you for the follow. Seppuku, thank you for the follow too. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from this insane hype train right off the rip, I hope you give them a big thank you. Cough, cough, cough. Star Wars Outlaws. Cough, cough, cough. I think as much as it is Star Wars too, I'm craving an evil run on Coder. Bucci. It's too early in the day for this to happen. You should play Knights of the Old Republic. That's what I'm talking about, Nerdy Kid, is Coder. I've already played it. It's actually on my archive channel. But Bucci, thank you for 5 more gifted subs as well. You guys are perpetuating a scam tram. Come on, the cult caboose is ending here. Also, Nug, welcome in, and Dimitri, thank you for the follow. Gart with 2 entire years. 2 years? Where's the time gone, guys? Dr. Penguin Games, I've been loving your Chrono Trigger playthrough. So, I am done. I am done. I am lost. I am done with Chrono Trigger, and I have so many things that I wish I could say, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. I hope. I couldn't help myself. I didn't take off the last 2 days, and I ended up just binging it. Yeah. Done as in done, yeah, as in finished. Yeah, I'm that far ahead of you guys, especially because I've been doing 2-hour episodes, but mostly because I've been binging the heck out of it. I took no time for myself the last 2 days. I just played. Hey, Auntie, hi, FF9 is imminent. No, well, I mean, yes, it is imminent, but I mean, down the line. It's okay, I get it, AJ. AJ. Gray, welcome back in. You should try the MMO Swoder. I actually would really like to, and honestly, this goes back to, I again want to play more games in my off time. Did you wipe? I have before even the end, before even any of that, I have wiped, but it was for stupid reasons. You'll see. You'll see. You're done with your first playthrough. Nice. Now time for New Game Plus. I know that's what a lot of people are recommending, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We're holding off on spoilers for you. That's why I was telling you guys, like, I wasn't so worried about people spoiling stuff because I have been pretty consistently, except for being like, if I had not gotten sick, I would have probably been 4 weeks ahead of you guys. 3 weeks, because it's not even like there's that many episodes. But yeah, okay, we're not talking about that, and we're not talking about anything. I binged Chrono Trigger last week because of all the nostalgia. It's so incredible. And it's also a very short story. If you think about it, it's actually really short, but I wonder if that's because they intended for you to do New Game Plus. You know, like it was a game that, like, really, I feel like it kind of introduced that. That's the first that's like one of the older games I've seen that has had New Game Plus as well. I wonder if there's a way to stream the Star Wars arcade game at an actual arcade. So an IRL stream, Cosmic. Amuse Tortoise, thank you for 6 months too, and welcome back in. And just anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I really hope you get the person a big thank you. Shadow Dragon, I see too. I just realized you sound like your normal self now. I do, but every once in a while I'll croak. I know it's probably because of Frog. I've been spending too much time with Frog, but no, there's just like a little bit left in the back of my throat. DC, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Starship, hi. The Legend of Zelda had NG Plus, and that released in 1987. Okay, so there's been ones before. I just haven't gotten to go that far back. I want to say that Chrono Trigger is the oldest game that I played on YouTube, at least. Yeah, I'm just trying to be more like Glenn. It's true. Yeah, was that the punchline? Yes, that was it. I'm just transforming into Glenn. It's true. Handsome, I bet you weren't expecting the sudden change in plot. I won't say anything more than that. I'm not going to say anything in response to that, but this game has surprised me in more ways than one. Thess, thank you so much for that. Congratulations, by the way. Bucci with the gifted subs, new Alex Plus, and Fawns, can you please stand up? Fawns, thank you for an entire year as well, and I hope for many more. I hope you continue to feel at home in this community, truly. Yeah, did you? Okay, wait, I saw that. Skidalon, hi. 16 bits. I know, it's time for another one. Honestly, that is short enough of a game that I could see myself going back and doing a little bingey. A little we go again. Veni Vidi Vici, welcome back in. And Michael Ogos. Michael Ogos. I'm so bad at saying this. Thank you for the Prime sub.
The 3 words
Alex,
that best
no.
describe you are as follows,
And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Alex with the $10 donation as well. What does this say? What are you doing? Anthony, welcome back in. Michael, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. Ariel, thank you for the follow. And anybody that I've missed, guys, welcome back in. Did you hear about the orange cat they found stranded on an island after a boat wreck? She was a castaway. I was worried for a second, and then I was gonna be really sad for a second. Sergeant, welcome back into Psycho Cavill 13. Wait, did I miss the 13? I know. Glenn pops out occasionally. He's gonna forever live with me. Have you played Super Mario RPG yet? No, I haven't. The only Mario game I've only ever played Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Mario 64. I think those are the only Mario games I played. And then whatever well, no, I think that is it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I never played any of the Luigi games. Yeah, you guys have been recommending the Super Mario. DC, Reggie. DC, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Also Tito, and yeah, guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Reggie with 1,000 bits too. You sound super. Very glad. Chicken Soup Fun for the birthday curse 2026. It is a birthday curse. It is. Between pneumonia last year and laryngitis, I can't even get a normal cold. Like, why? Where is just a normal cold around my birthday? I actually get something that I've almost never had before. I did have pneumonia when I was like a kid, but it's true. Also, Lynn, welcome in. Thank you so much, Reggie, and welcome back in. Happy Thursday to Functional, welcome back in. Anthony with 15 months as well. Thank you so much. I just got here. Tito, it sometimes happens. Honestly, don't underestimate the cult. They will snag you, trap you, and you will never leave again. Julian, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do have most of this year planned out already for YouTube, but I am kind of hoping to find like a pocket of time. Like I'm almost hoping that I can kind of finish some things faster than I have predicted so that I can squeeze a little playthrough of a childhood like favorite game somewhere in there. Cole too, where? Magic with 22 months as well. DC, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Evan plays, and also Nuclear. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. If you guys are new and popping in, I spent a little bit of time hanging out with the community for the first like hour. I actually had this idea, and then we play the game. I had this idea, guys, to get I was looking for an alarm clock that's a cow, so it moos, and I was thinking I could set it for 45 minutes, and then whenever we get the moo timer, that means we have to get into the game. I was thinking about maybe I just need to like have a positive reinforcement of something that just reminds me, okay, it's time to go. What about Zoid and also Tominator, guys? Thank you for the follows and welcome in. You know, like at 45 minutes, you just hear like a cow perpetually mooing. Yes, Kadera, hello. BG3 speedrun. No, not for you. Not for this. I'm not rushing this at all. I was talking about for YouTube. No. We're not speedrunning at all this. My wife really enjoys Super Mario RPG. Does she really, Pi? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that because I haven't considered it before. I thought if I would go back into a Mario game, it would be Mario 64 before anything else, but who knows? I also played a really cute indie game this morning, and it's just been a great day. The cat in the race in Truce has a name, by the way. Wait, really? Does it? Wait. Intruce has a name. What's the name? Started watching your FF7 remake between Chrono Trigger uploads, making me want to play it all over again. You said that you think you'd cry by the end of FF7 early on in the episodes. I haven't gotten that far. I'm curious, do you cry? Mortgage, welcome back in. And also, wait, Tominator, I just saw it's your first message too. Mortgage, can the community answer that? Do you guys think? Where's the alert when I need it? Where's my alert? I'm gonna cry. I always cry. There's actually only been one Final Fantasy that I did not cry at the very end for.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
Ryan, hi. Ryan, we're getting close. We have the
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
That's it.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
Yeah, I called that really early on. I have zero control when it comes to Final Fantasy games. It was Final Fantasy X too, was the only game I didn't cry at the very end for. Yeah. I just found this channel, such a nice, wholesome, and hyped environment. I might stick around. Tominator, I'm glad to see you already feel that way, and I hope that you continue to. And yeah, just hang out, enjoy, kick your feet up, grab all your comfort snacks and drinks. It is honestly just such a family here, so I hope you feel a part of that so quickly right off the bat. If you stick around and you end up sticking, if you stick around, you're gonna end up sticking. It'll be years. Does Casta cry? Have I cried? I even started to cry in Chrono Trigger. Vision, thank you. Yeah, I did. I got the hiccups, and you can hear my voice was gone for most of the episodes. Neem, that is so kind. Melanie, Boiler, it's our fault. The super awesome streamer has nothing to do with keeping the cult together. No, this is all of you guys. Nothing on me. Cosmic, welcome to the hotel. Does that mean I have to follow? You don't have to do anything, but if you want to, then at least you'll know when we're live. That's all I can tell you guys. Oh, as far as this next week goes though, because, well, it's not gonna be that different, but tomorrow is Spore. So if you guys are newer, I do mainly play Baldur's Gate 3 right now. We are in the second act, but then on Fridays we mix it up and we are playing Spore. Ancient's like, finally a game from my generation. I'm just kidding. Ancient, why? What is that for? Isn't that what a cult leader would say? I mean, Kissed, by the way. Be Kissed, welcome in. I appreciate that. What, just like the alert? No message, you just like the alert. I mean, none of us would be here without the streamer. I know, but again, like, you guys match my just energy, and I just swear that's what traps people, you know? I trap you and then you guys disseminate it, okay? It goes down from there. Neem, if you could choose a time era like Chrono Trigger, where would you want to go? In the game itself, which one would I like to be stuck in? See, I always think medieval times in my heart, like in that game, even in medieval times, but I would catch like a small cough from a stranger and I would die on a bedside. Like if I didn't have modern medicine, I would be dead in a heartbeat. I would not have made it past like 10, honestly. So I can't say that one. I wouldn't want to be in the future. I feel like the present. I think the 1000 AD is the best. It's like a pyramid scheme. Is this an MLM? Wait a minute. Whistling, thank you for the follow. And also Razul as well. AJ, by the way, I finished and completed Split Fiction. I already know it's my game of the year. I'm saying I'm excited to see you play it is an understatement. You'll be blown away. It just seems already like it's a coded game for Anna and I, so I cannot wait to get into it. I know Jess is finishing it up right now too, I think. Or I don't know if they're in the middle of it, because it's about 20 hours, I want to say. Did you die from a scratch on your leg in medieval times? I would not survive. I like to think in my heart that I'd be a nice little baker and I'd be enjoying my time, but no, I'd either be like put on trial for being a witch or something, or I'd just catch a cold and die. Tricky Buzz, I haven't seen you in a little bit either. I hope you're doing well. Candidate with the gifted sub to Tominator. Tominator, you're stuck now. I hate to break it to you. You had probably 10 minutes to leave and not get stuck in the quicksand that is this community. But now the candidate's gifted you a sub, you're not going anywhere. Welcome. This is your life now. This is your home. Summer. Hi. Wait. I saw that. Panda, I see too. Casta, also, I have a suggestion. At 45 minutes, we play balloonies. That's not a valid suggestion. No. I like Frog. I can't wait for the next episode. Vision, there is not enough excitement or words to describe my love for Frog. I have loved a lot of characters in Final Fantasy games as well, but I think Frog tops it all. I mean, I love tomberries. I love cactuars. The chocobos, my unbridled joy I get from seeing a chocobo is up there, but Frog's face, like, he's the cutest thing in the whole world. He's so, like, the honor. He's so humble. He's so adorable. I know. The chocobos are amazing, though. Don't get me wrong. We could make Frog. Well, Frog wouldn't be as fun to make in Spore. We're going to do a Dawnberry. It's going to be cursed. It's going to be bad. Frog is the best. Just the best of frogs, best of men, best of knights. The best part of Chrono Trigger, New Game Plus, collecting all the cats. I definitely was not expecting that. Ginger, by the way, welcome back in. And also Capybara, hi too. Yes, there's a new Chrono Trigger video at 4 p.m. today. Yep. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays are main uploads with Friday. This Friday, there's not gonna be an indie game, but next Friday we'll be back on indie games. And then, well, now that I'm done with Chrono Trigger, I can tell you guys what the next game is. Yeah, I feel like I can tell you guys the next game. Also, Needleless, thank you so much for 8 months of continual support as well. Lucky or with the hydrate, let me hydrate. Whistling, JP, Usurpa, and also Globus, guys, thank you for the follows. No, I can't. I'm trying to hold myself to not telling you guys until I've finished it. You know what I mean? I'm back to this massive water bottle, guys. I'm actually, like, I'm so on my nutrition game. I'm hydrating a lot. I feel like I finally got back into my, like, hydration era when I got sick and I was downing like 3 of these a day. The thirst is real today, which means, do you think we're gonna get something with Gale? Ooh, is it gonna be a good day? The one and only Barry and also Pay. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Okay, do you want me to grab the game? Do you guys want to see what's next? Let me see if I can get some guesses. Hold on. Psycho, I saw. Ancient, thank you for that donation, by the way. It's just such a beautiful day, you guys. New X, hi. I hope you're all having a great day and enjoying yourselves. Won't be present. Ups. Oh my gosh, you're on jury duty. Oh, I am so sorry. Making my first YouTube video to summarize the first 2 Metal Gears. Wait, that's really cool. I definitely want to get to the Metal Gears at some point in time. I just need to really strategize how I want to approach that. Yeah. Dorian, hi too. Can we get a console hint? Okay, yeah, no, that's a good point. Master Chris, by the way, welcome back in. Have you tried Marvel Rivals yet? And do you have? These are great questions. I do, and I have not tried Marvel Rivals. No, I do not. Skilon, the way that Jess is playing it, 2 more streams. Oh, is it hard? Is it actually like really difficult? I'm also scrolling down. Stigma. Okay, can we talk about how incredible Carson is? Also, Leprechaun, welcome back in. He set the standard. He did. I also was trying to look on Etsy for cute frog stuff, but I'm kind of disappointed. They need to make people, well, it's just kind of, I guess it's supply and demand, but there's not as many cute like frog things on Etsy as I would have thought. The one and only Barry, welcome in. Okay, console hint. PlayStation 1, but I'm playing it on PlayStation 2, but it's a PlayStation 1 game. Systemless, thank you for the follow. I didn't do nothing, no matter what anyone said. Stigma. Carson or Tarzan? No, Carson. If you guys have not, if you guys are not following Carson Druitt, he has been actively working on my new intro screen, my new full screen. He's the one that created this, and he is working on a new one, and it is so good. Ape Escape, Crash Bandicoot. Suikoden. I need to actually add this one, Rame. I have not looked into this one, but somebody else picked it up. Xenogears, no, we're not going in. It is, it's not Halo related. Twisted Metal, no, but I was looking at the update. Twarn, thank you for the follow. Dart Pass with the 200 bits for Marvel Rivals Battle Pass fun. Dino Crisis, no, because you will know that Dino Crisis will be later down the line once I play the demo. But if you guys recall, the demo for Dino Crisis is attached to Resident Evil 3 OG. So I will not do Dino Crisis till I play the demo first, which I know I could technically pop in the demo, but I want to play the demo with the actual like case. Medieval, no. OG Resident Evil 2 or 3. I did tell you guys, Remedy folks and Resident Evil folks, I am going to have your back here. Has anyone counted the corpses on the screen yet for this one? Oh my gosh, the corpses in this new one, like this is nothing. This is actually all the villains, and I did mix it up. This is mostly villains, not all of them. But in the new starting screen, they're not all villains. They're just some of my favorite characters from different games. There's a whole YouTube channel with a lot of videos as well. Goodbye, free time. Dominator. Yes, welcome in. I guess I never really give the bio anymore. Omzixel, I actually would be interested in Path of Exile. Chrono Cross, no. What genre is it? That's a really great question. Okay, let me think of another hint. Hold on. Yes, so I've been streaming for almost 7 years in June, and so on this channel you'll see pretty much everything and anything, like truly anything and everything. We are in our Baldur's Gate 3 era, and I do tend to play a lot of like longer RPGs over here because I do spend more time. Like I stream for about 20 hours a week, although maybe gameplay is only 10 hours from the 20 hours. We talk a lot. My nails are still very red, but that's not themed. That's not related. Or technically it could be. Technically the red could be a hint for the next game. It's not going to be another JRPG. It's not a, well, yeah, no, it's not another JRPG. Pokemon, it's not a new game. It's let me think how can I hint this? Y'all remember when all of New York was turned into being Texans? It might have something to do with that. Ready. Pokemon? No, it's not Pokemon. Cora, I'm glad. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. The mitochondria are back. Yes, we're going to be going to Parasite Eve 2. We're getting into the warm weather. It's summertime. I wanted to stick with Squaresoft just a little bit longer. You guys know I'm loving my Squaresoft era. So yes, I specifically also Style and Dutch, guys. Thank you for the follows. I got it. Did you say that, Snake? Did I miss that? But yes, actually, I completely fudged that up. But yes, I stream over here, but then on YouTube, I also do completely separate pre-recorded episodes as well. And that's all just like stuff I record in my free time. And so you kind of get anything over there. That's where I spend a lot of my time exploring horror games, JRPGs. We just did Jack 2. I have done Doki Doki Literature Club, pretty much everything and anything. On Fridays, I'll do like indie games as well. I'm just on a hunt to be, or I guess on a mission to be the most variety possible. Also, Marky Mark, welcome in. I love your Silent Hill videos. Speaking of horror games, also for my Silent Hill folks, I think you guys are really gonna like October. That's all I'm gonna say. October is going to definitely be something you guys won't want to miss. Just Monica. I can't wait for the Southern accent. It's going to be a great playthrough. I need to grab it real quick. Also, it was a big thanks to, I don't know if NG's here. I don't think Silent Hill F's going to be out this year. But no. No, I have something better planned. Coffee Bean. So we still need to do Silent Hill 2 remake, but we also still need to do Silent Hill 4. And there's a couple other ones. And so I just need to decide. There is Silent Hill F, but I don't know when that's actually set to come out, right? I'm not telling you guys. I also have the most legendary Halloween upload coming this year. It's gonna be good. Homecoming, that's right, Homecoming. Silent Hill 4 is The Room, right? Yes. When's the RTS era? I will say, for the record, I'm actually really open to hearing different types of games for this year on YouTube, because I have kind of gotten stuck in the same, the same style games. I was telling you guys, I really want to go back to Knights of the Old Republic and just do like a full evil run on that. But I don't know if I would do that on YouTube or if I'd even have the time here. You guys know we're doing BG3 and then we're going straight into Subnautica. So I don't know. I got to find the time. Also, DeMarcus is cool. Thank you for 16 months. You're an actual lurky turkey, by the way. Thank you. And also, is it Mr. No, Mr. Is it Mr. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to call you Math, and that's not it. Mather. I just got a sub and I'm not even following, but I'm here for the BG3 playthrough. This is the most, yeah, please tell me how to pronounce your name. This is Mother Schooler. Okay, I would not have guessed that. Mother Schooler. There we go. Welcome in. That actually is a really great way to get indoctrinated into here and pretty accurate for a lot of people. So thank you for the follow. And yes, we're going to start BG3 here soon. So many games, so little time. Next Friday. So this week is going to be Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. Well, Sunday, Monday, next Thursday. Next Friday will be Magic the Gathering opening. And then also PO Box stuff. And then that next Sunday will be birthday stream. And that's going to be Fable 2. So yeah. Also Scato. I think it's Scato. Welcome in. Time for some FMV games. I'm thinking like Civilization. I'm thinking a kind of building simulator or something. I don't know. Also, Acer, welcome back in. Let me go grab it. Yes, we're doing MTG. Let me actually grab those real quick. Scotto, thank you so much for the follow. And Sheriff, welcome into Arc. So, okay, this is a thought that I wanted to kind of run by you guys. I told y'all that I had a little bit of time before I go grab the game. I have a little bit of time on YouTube that I'm trying to fill and decide. And I was wondering if I should just start. I've never picked up doing like The Sims or doing, oh man, what is the other one that I've never, Animal Crossing, because I always feel like I don't know when to end them, but I'm kind of wondering, would it be fun to just do a couple episodes and then be like, hey, we're gonna put this down for a little bit and then we'll come back later, or Harvest Moon or something like that. Yeah, I just feel like I'd love to start and play The Sims, but I only would be able to upload it for like 3 weeks and just get it, you know, just test it, just see if I even like it, because those are always daunting games to me, because I just don't know if that would then be like everybody would want just that, because I never want to be just one type of game. But there's not like a definitive end to Sims, right? Animal Crossing would be so cool. I never got to try it at all. Also Ozzy, oh my gosh. Okay, well, hey Ozzy, thank you so much for converting and continuing your sub. And now when I see Ozzy, I think of Chrono as well. I just think if I tried Sims, I'd never go back to anything. No, Darkstar, we're not doing Fetish Locator. How can you play some immersive Sims in the future? Like Dishonored to Deus Ex, or Thief. I've actually been looking into Dishonored. That's actually a really great point. Cliff Bar High too. Chrono Crossing especially. I'm also thinking I could just try them, you know, like just try this game for the first time. Kind of similar to on Fridays, how we're trying Spore, but we're not sticking with it. Like we're going to try it and we might add it to our cycle, but maybe I need to stop being so rigid and thinking we have to pick up this game and finish this game, especially for massive like open games like that. Sims ends when you want it to end. See, that's what I'm thinking. Also, yeah, the new Sims type of game. I know Kadera was really, didn't you make a character, Kadera? Cosmic, a Sims gameplay would be scenario based. Like you could play until you woohoo everyone. Until I woohoo everyone. Sorry, what? If you do Sims, doing a rags to riches challenge is a good way. Okay, so this is really helpful. You guys could help me kind of come up with an idea of like, this is my first time playing it. This is the objective. We could do it objective based. Xenoblade would be really awesome. I really want to play Xenogears. I did not say Chrono Crossing yet. Did I say Chrono Crossing? Chrono Trigger? Did I say Chrono Crossing? Oh, I'm mixing things up now. You don't know what woohoo means? Is this like a sim thing? Is this like a roll and see hey? Is this like a little when you playing GTA 4, GTA 5 playthroughs? I honestly am not opposed to playing those down the line, but they'd be super, super far down the line. It's a series that I played. Like I played GTA 5, not like the main story, but I just like popped in there and ran a lot of people over back in the day. But it's nothing that's calling to me right now. Zeke, you said Bloodborne. I heard it. I just got here. JFast. I know you're hoping for this. I know. Maybe one day, maybe when I turn 30 and I get into my evil arc, I'll also like find my love for Souls games again. The loop of Sims will be similar to BG3 without direct voice interacting. Wait, what do you mean by that? Woohoo is what you're trying to do with Gale. Okay, see, I was kind of thinking it was more like an upgraded level of wooing someone. You know, you're wooing them, but more. Balbe, welcome back in. Aren't you already evil? We'll see. I think my birthday stream is going to determine if I fully stepped into the dark side. I do think Baldur's Gate 3 has been great practice for it. Zeke. Zeke, thank you so much for 10 months. Hi, Casta and Chad. I can't believe it's almost been a year. Oh my goodness. Being in this cult, I mean community, thanks to you and everyone for being so welcoming, encouraging, and awesome. Y'all are the best. Zeke, know you. Truly, it is awesome to have you in this community. And I say it every time, but I always look forward and treasure all of the edits that you make. They're so perfect and also ridiculous. Dota Dump, thank you for the follow too. The cold community. I like it, Maron. It's like the same isometric view and tempo to BG3, but the aim is more personal in terms of progression. Okay. You didn't know what that meant, really. No, truly. I've never heard woohoo. I think of like ho-hos. I'm thinking woohoo sounds like a snack. It sounds honestly like sounds like one of like the Little Debbie's cakes or something. A woohoo. I don't handsome. I don't know. We're gonna see if I can stick with it. I'm an appetizer. You can roll credits in Animal Crossing New Horizon in 55 hours if that helps. Oh man, that's a lot. I don't know if I'll have that much time, but I'd like to. It's definitely cake related. Hello, police. But it's not. You're saying this isn't a term that's exclusive to Sims, right? This is like a normal term? It's what you do with your snack. Balboa, thank you so much for 6 months. Yeah, bow chicka wow wow. Okay, I've never heard this. But I also thought it was like a Sims term because don't the Sims use like the language and everything? It's all different. Isn't a woo a chocolate milk? No, wait, is that a chop? No, there's something that I know what you're talking about, but isn't that called something else? King Homer, welcome back in. No, Manta, we're not. No, what is this anime related DJ content? We're not talking about uwu. That's a yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I know I'm new and this is probably normal here, but I want to give a huge appreciation. Tominator, thank you so much. I really try. There are often many times that I start my intro and I have fallen behind, but you guys are actually being really kind with allowing me to catch up. It's giving the yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. The woohoo. Conch, thank you for the follow. Reese's Pieces with 8 months. I told you it's a community over here. Dragon, Castro, wish me luck because I'm going to play a new game. It's called One Piece Pirate Warrior 3. I've never heard of this, but pirates in it, so can't be that bad, right? Makes me think of Red versus Blue with the bow chicka wow wow. It's there, yeah, they have their own language, but it's funny. Fizzbite, welcome back in. Mr. Monkey, I saw too. Okay, let me grab this real quick. Reese's, thank you. HG, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Allowing ketchup, but only on fries. Wait, where did this even come from? No, I've heard of One Piece. I've heard of One Piece, but I didn't know there was a game. One Piece, I thought it was an anime, and I'm assuming a manga as well. You gotta give a woohoo, a yoo-hoo before a woohoo. Skila. Where are you going up with fries? Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Ow. What is London? Oh, I have a ginger too. Hold on. Guys, no. I need to leave the seat for a second because I have a box here that I can't move. Got it. Yes, they did a Netflix had done a version. Cosmic. London's TJ. Guys, no. Y'all. I know I stepped on something, but Ginger's here, but don't, please. No, I'm fine. Cosmic, guys, that messy. Thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Miklu, no, I haven't done a ski trip since my one in January. I wish I had. Do not. Come here. What's on you? Say good morning. Good morning. Say hello, TJ. No. Guys, y'all can't take advantage of Ginger popping in here for the snack time. Do not. Come on. Also, is it Cole, Colver, Tom, and Chad, guys? Thank you for the follows and welcome me. Is this what you want? Are you saying no? She doesn't want a snack. Oh, London. Oh, she doesn't want snack.
But this mother
London, Kastaclysm, guys.
Defend her young
Thank
family.
you for all of the gifted subs. You can't keep Alex with the donation too. Hold on, let me put this in.
The three words
She's
that best
very hungry.
describe you
Alex,
are as follows.
what is
and
that for
I
word?
quote,
Stink,
stank,
stunk. Oh, Eridrian, is it Eridrian? Eridrian, guys, thank you for the follows. Bethany, I have not seen you in forever. What have you been up to? Okay. Bethany, thank you for 6 months. You have been MIA. I hope it's for good reasons though. Man, you are going crazy for that. Hold on, stop biting it. You're good. You can lick it. Lick it. Joker, thank you for the follow. If you guys are new here, this is Ginger. And we also have her birthday coming up in August. I know that's like very far away. But we have her 19th birthday coming up. It's the cat tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax, the cat tax. Ryan, 4 out of 5 casts his YouTube playthroughs this year are JRPGs now. Okay, I was gonna ask that. Is Parasite Eve technically a JRPG? Does that fall under a JRPG classification? I just don't consider that, but I think you might be right. I just would not have actually pinged that. Demon Slayer High. Yeah, Joker, she's 18 right now. Parasite Eve is definitely a JRPG. Okay, so remember how I said that I don't play a lot of JRPG? And I don't go back to back on JRPGs. I am a liar and a thief, okay? As I live and breathe. Look at... I am a liar, overzealous. I'm trying to stop forcing myself into a JRPG box, but I honestly think I can't be helped. You sit on a throne of lies. Dylan and Squat, guys, thank you so much for the follows and welcome in. I know it's somewhat of a preference. Guys, I promise I'm a variety creator. A variety of Squaresoft creator. FF9 is there. So I pulled out Grandia because I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys recommend this? I've just been looking at it. I don't think, we're not gonna make it to it this year, but I was just kind of wondering about that one. And then yes, I had to share with you guys the FF9. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Mighty Lamb, thank you for the follow too. FF9, and yeah, this was all, yeah. Grandy is amazing. Man, chat lies, cast a lies, and chat celebrates. They're like, wait, we like this lie. That's the US version of FF9. Mine has a different cover. Yeah, this is the one that I have. To be fair, I actually don't, I guess this is the version that I'm most likely gonna play. I actually haven't looked into it too much. So I have 2 copies. I've been sent 2 different copies of it. So this is the one that I have. And because I'm not playing it anytime soon, I haven't looked into it too much. But I did want to pull out the Parasite Eve 2, because that will be the official next game on the YouTube channel. So we're going Parasite Eve 2. But I actually, so while I don't normally do JRPG to JRPG, there's a reason why I'm doing this one, because it's actually going to lead to the next game after. Leverins, this is my first time seeing Ginger, and I already love him. She is the cutest thing in the world. You have to wait until you see her alien. Her alien is the best. Also, Leverins, welcome in. Mighty Lamb. She's actually uber special. She's both an alien and a female orange tabby. Virgo, welcome back in. Parasite Eve is slightly horror OG Resident Evil style. Yeah, so I played the first Parasite Eve back during January. You guys remember the game got treated a little dirty because it was the curse of a century. My PlayStation 2 problems followed up by the copy it was a whole thing. I had to get a whole second copy of Parasite Eve. My copy ended up stuttering and it got stuck, and it was a mess. Sakura, thank you so much for thank you for the raid. What were you playing, and welcome in. Hi guys. Retro Ginger, say hi. See, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I love that she doesn't even care when there's food. She doesn't. Virgo, welcome back in. Also, contract with Hydrate. I've got like 3 hydrates I need to do. No, I still feel like it was a good playthrough, but I think I really wanted to circle. I know like we just recently did Parasite Eve, and I normally don't go back to back that fast, but I do feel like Parasite Eve 1 folks got done a little dirty. So I definitely wanted to follow up with that kind of more soon, especially because the plot is awesome and I want to make sure that I don't forget any of it. But yes, the mitochondria are back. Full force. Ninetales, thank you for the follow. Sakura, thank you so much. And then you got a PS1, and it turned out that the color didn't work. And so the color was, the PlayStation 1 wasn't because of the color, that was the cords. But yes, my first experience booting up the PS1 logo, it was black and white. And then I went back to the players, yeah, and then I went back to the PS2. Also, did I see retro? I think I saw retro as well. Yeah, I got the wrong cords and it was a bit of a mess. Okay, hold on. I gotta push you down. You done. You're done. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. You're done. Messi, I think you need to go to the bathroom. You... No, I think she has skid marks, guys. I think... Oh, no. I think she might have had an accident. What are you doing? Hold on. I think she's been having too many of those treats. No, this is bad. Classy. No. Hold on. Do not. Do you need a bathroom? Just an old lady. Oh no. Look, I'm not gonna out the girl like that, but she needs a wipe. Oh no. TJ, no. TJ. The poor girl. Reggie, thank you for the follows as well. No, she's fine. She's fine. She just needs a little... She doesn't take baths, but I think she's just been having too many liquid. Too many, like between the wet food and if she does 2 of those. Yeah, Fire Guy, welcome back in. Yeah, she was just in here. She was doing a snack time. Why is the mask on the floor staring at me? Michael's always staring. He's always watching. He's always watching. Meowster, welcome back in. Hollow, hi to Tempo and TJ. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. I can't believe this is still a meme that goes. I hope you got a SCART or HD Retrovision cables for the PS1. So I ended up getting the HD Retrovision, and then I also picked up SCART cables as well to try the difference on them too. Yeah, I ended up sticking with the HD Retrovision. That's what I'm using for the SNES, and it is the only cable that is working. I didn't try SCART for that, but the HD Retrovision, I've tried a couple different ones. It was the only one that would work with my SNES, and it's amazing. I plug that into the Retrovision, or the Retrovision, the RetroTink 4X, and it's awesome. I like pre-programmed a special profile for it too. Yeah, Jared, hi. Yeah, just to make it a little crispy. Also, Remors, thank you for welcome in. Recon, Hollow, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. HD Retrovision, I feel like it's the only one that I've just had 0 problems with so far. Yeah, I think it was that, and then old age gamer, old age, something old gamer. I'm lurking, but I'm always watching. Michael. All right, Stone Age Gamer. That's what it is, Stone Age Gamer. You know, this actually brings up a really good point. My dad was asking what I wanted for my birthday, and as you guys know, I got the Super Nintendo, so I'm wondering, should I just go ahead and ask for the NES, or should I go for, I don't know, I'm seeing if there's like, maybe I just ask for a Nintendo DS and get my Nintendo dogs. I want Nintendogs. GameCube, oh, should I go for the GameCube instead? Erner, thank you for the follow and welcome in. If you don't mind me asking, have you ever done any games on the Nintendo Switch? I haven't actually, so I've played on a Nintendo Switch, but I actually haven't played any games and like captured them from a Switch. I haven't looked into how that would work in the first place. The only game that I have played on a Nintendo console now is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Upside Down. Chrono Upside Down. NES or Sega Genesis. Should I go for Sega Genesis? No, I have the SNES. NES games are quite difficult. Nintendo DS is a great selection, or GameCube. What games would I be interested in for the GameCube is what I'm wondering. Or should I get the PSP? Should I get the PSP? If I'm doing Parasite Eve 2, I'm going to eventually want to do what? Third birthday? Raccoon City, welcome back in. Nameless, hi as well. SNES, if you don't have it, forget about the rest. I have. That's what I'm currently playing on right now, actually, for my YouTube channel. Don't be naughty. Yeah, I just got my first Super Nintendo for Christmas. The PSP, the Vita. Seeing you collect physical copies for your playthroughs, Cast, is really cool. Spine, I appreciate that. It has been, I have said this to you guys a couple times. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. Harvest Moon, so I know that there's a version on Steam, but that was like available for GameCube. Is that what it is, Evan? Was that a GameCube game originally? Yeah, no, this, like, getting into this, I could have never guessed that I would start getting into collecting physicals, but it has truly been a turning point in just everything. My love for games. I feel like me as a content creator, I feel like I'm evolving, I'm elevating. I feel really proud of every single playthrough that I put out there, but there is something about getting to go back and play these on their original console with the original game that just adds like an extra level of pride and excitement. And yeah, I feel like I'm getting to reclaim like a lost part of my childhood for experiences that I never got to see. JS Fat Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You playing Eternal Darkness on GameCube would be a trip. Eternal Darkness. Maybe I should go for the GameCube then. Retro, do you recommend GameCube before? Because I just don't know when I would play a game on the NES. Eternal Darkness is goated. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Why do I not know this game? Who created this game? DS has Nintendogs. I need my Nintendogs experience. Unfortunately, PSP batteries die at some point, but also mean that you can get them real cheap. It was ahead of its time. Becker, by the way, welcome back in. Did you guys see that there's been, I don't know how much there is to it, but I think people were saying that the Super Nintendo or the PS2, I think it's the Super Nintendos are actually running better now than earlier. There was like an article talking about it, but I don't know how much truth there is to it. The less you know about Eternal Darkness, the better. What is the genre? Harvest Moon was goated. Harvest Moon is that like a farming? That's not a farming game, is it? Harvest Moon is goated. Psychological horror. It was a GameCube game. The Cube has one of the best fire emblems. Okay. Is it a farming? It's a farming sim. Yeah. Okay. That's what has inspired. Yeah. It is exactly what you think it is. A lot of Nintendo games you can't save. I remember just needing to leave the game on when I needed to walk away from it. So you'd have to like one-shot them. They'd be like games that you'd have to one-shot. The inspiration for Stardew. That's what I thought. Yeah. Nameless. How can you tell? How can you tell that? Yeah, he's a great fictional character. Wait, what do you mean he's real? I have to believe that he's real and out there, and I have a chance. Zaptilius, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support. You'd enjoy Fire Emblem. All right, I need to add all of these. Zen, do you mind just writing down Fire Emblem and Eternal Darkness? I know these are probably already on the recommendations list. I just don't recognize them, so I need to go back. Tactical RPG. I would be down for trying a tactical RPG. You need to do a PSP Eve at some point. Well, that's what I was saying is like, if I wanted to complete the Parasite Eve series, I would need to get a PSP. Yeah, if I wanted to play it like that. I don't even know. Do they even have? Yeah. Null Detective, thank you for 34 months as well. Lubes and Quickzack and also Fab Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Bahamut Lagoon is better. You know what? I actually did hear about Bahamut Lagoon. I actually did hear about this. That definitely sounds familiar. That's a tactical RPG as well. I've heard that SNES systems capacitors are starting to be more commonly leak. Not as bad as like Turbo Duo or Game Gear or Nomad though. Huh. I hope this. I know a lot of people were really worried that I was going to that something was going to be wrong with the Chrono Trigger cartridge. Like it needed to be reset or something, was it? Or the battery was going to be dead. Was that it? The Atari. I gotta go grab the Atari as well. I think it was the battery. Guardian and also Johan, guys, thank you for the follows. No, thank you for 34 months. Yeah, I know a lot of people were worried about that. I will say that I should go forward with, I have like a place that I can go get it checked, I think. And maybe before I play another game that is cartridged, I should make sure. I should have checked that ahead of time. I've never ran into any battery issues with any of my NES or SNES games. Yeah, I full set on that. That could have been really, I mean, it would have been dangerous with all the hours that I put into it. If you really want to go back in time, it would be an NES then. I'm leaning towards the GameCube though, but because I know, make no mistake, like at one point in time, I will grab an NES. GameCube has an exclusive Final Fantasy. Actually, I think I have. Hold on. I think I have this. Wait, let me see this real quick. Also, Buko, thank you for the follow. And Mandragoran, thank you for 9 months as well. Crystal Chronicles. Wait, this sounds cool too. Bahamut Lagoon, you have to play on a flash card or emulators as it's Japanese only. Okay, wait, I think that's why I had heard it, because I was watching a video on a couple of the games that had never had like an English version. So there were a lot of games that are really good that people just haven't been exposed to as much. Also, Maximus, welcome in. I genuinely think you'd enjoy Final Fantasy IX the way you've been enjoying Chrono Trigger or even the 2 original. So Suikoden, I hope I'm saying this, Suikoden. The Suikoden series, I have not looked into that at all, but FF9, I don't know anything about that. I don't think I'd like it, honestly. It's probably gonna be the one Final Fantasy that I skip. I'm probably hold on, I don't think I'm gonna need that one. I have I was grabbing these real quick. I got a card with every NES game, Japanese included, for the card for it. The series, somebody who had just recently picked up, it wasn't this, who just recently, wait, Holy Lettuce, did you say that you had recently picked up Suikoden? Was it that? It's my favorite. Is that series your favorite, Retro? Oh my gosh, you must be so excited that we're finally even mentioning it. So I was going through and I was putting all the cartridges in here, but I came across something in here that I need to make sure. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I came across this. So I told you guys we got a lot of like hand-me-down things, and at some point in time, one of my siblings borrowed a GameCube, and so I remember how I told you guys this is like the one game that I remember. You guys probably recognize it. SSX. Tricky, but I think that actually is a sign that we should I think we need to get a GameCube then. I think it's time. It's actually good condition too. Yeah, that was the one game, and I think it was right before my oldest brother left the house for college and stuff, because I never got to really grow up playing it besides like a few times. Like, I don't consider that a console that we had in the house. Yeah, okay, I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Also, make no mistake, we need to play Donkey Kong 64, and we still need to finish Banjo-Tooie. We need to take out the N64. We need to do a replay through of GoldenEye as well. Replay through. Like, we have so many. I need more time. Also, Karama, and thank you, Joe, Karama and Joe, guys, thank you for the follows. We are stalling. I'm stalling while I'm talking about I think it's because like my dad actually is like trying to figure out what I want for my birthday. And I don't know if you guys are like this, but I feel like I think of things throughout the year and I should just make a list. And then when people finally ask like what I want for my birthday, I never think about it. Like I just like my mind goes blank. Yeah, Luke, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Absolutely. Yeah, and I hope that we see you tomorrow for Spore. It's gonna be good. A lot of gaming history to go through. There's so much, Lakra, so much, and I want to do it all. Yeah, I just created a list like you said. No, yeah, I need to start doing that, like a list throughout the year. Dave, hi. I have a retro store in town, so I may have to go check out and see if you can find some more consoles and games to collect. Like, honestly, you know, the other thing I was thinking about, I've been seeing a lot of people hyping up estate sales versus, yeah, retro shops. I will say, like, I've been to a couple, and so far my experience has been I've gotten better deals online on eBay, so I guess it's like hit or miss. Yeah, I want to start seeing like estate sales and things like that, but I think it's really hard to pick up some of these games because a lot of people do know what they have, like they do know the value of it. I don't always recommend it because it's more Eastern themed, inspired by one of the great novels of China written hundreds of years ago. You'd actually be surprised by how much Japanese stuff is inspired by the four great Chinzey's novels, is that it? Whereas even though something like Final Fantasy is Japanese, it's more of a Western style. So I remember seeing that when people were talking about Dragon Quest versus Final Fantasy, and was that why Final Fantasy did really well? Because it was more a Western style. Also, I had so Claire Obscura, I'm seeing things that are saying it's inspired by Final Fantasy. So are you guys picking that up? Are you guys looking at that? Frostwood, thank you for the follow as well. We're gonna get started. eBay is great for this. Got 4 retro consoles at a great price great price, good use. Also, if you can do some bidding too, like there were a couple SNES games that I entered into bidding wars.
Words that best describe
Punk.
you are as follows.
And I quote, Punk and Alex, you guys, stunk. Die, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Punk, what is that for? Thank you for the $20 donation. Also, Alex, thank you for everything too. I feel like I just glanced over that. Late birthday dono. Wait, what do you mean late birthday dono? That's an early. That's an early birthday present. I can see some inspiration in Claire Obscura, but nothing directly that says Final Fantasy to me. Okay, so maybe people are just comparing it to compare, like just drawing a similarity. Final Fantasy was more successful. Wait, let me see this. Because you started streaming it. Oh yeah, clearly in 2024. That's what made it so marketable. Condrick, I was asking about the Game Boy and whether you'd be interested in doing Game Boy playthroughs because there's Metal Gear Solid on it, which is not the same as MGS1 on PS1, but an alternate version. Yeah, so when it comes to looking at what version that I play, because that's a really great question. I mean, the same thing happened with Chrono Trigger. So Chrono Trigger is on a couple different systems. I really just go and do some research along with my team, because I'm obviously trying to avoid some spoilers. So there's a lot that goes into that. I do take a huge part of it comes from like what the internet kind of the consensus is, because I do feel like the communities around them do have their more desired way of approaching a series or which ones they prefer. So I look into that. But yeah, I mean, obviously it is beneficial if I have the system or not. That does get taken into consideration, but make no mistake, like if the cost of playing a game in a more like desirable fashion or like the preference is requiring me to get a system, that to me is a worthy investment to play it in like a right order or to play it in what people feel like does the game and the series justice. I think I've made it very clear, like I'm not trying to take the easiest route to playing these. I really am just trying to do the game's justice and yeah, experience them in their most original form. Yeah, Ancient, have a good one. See you for S'more. Bye. Also, Banana welcoming. White-bearded, welcome back in. And Holly, thank you for 17 ones. I hope you're doing well. Metal Gear has come straight from hell. Steer clear under all circumstances. Research finished. Metal Gear, I haven't looked into it. It honestly is not a series that I see myself starting anytime soon because of how vast it is. There's a lot there, and I still want to close some other franchises first. You guys know, like, we have a lot of franchises open right now that I would like to conclude before opening too many crazy rabbit holes. There's a lot of holes, a lot of rabbits. Metal Gear is like a life talk. Well, I definitely think it's going to be something for YouTube, but I think that there's a couple other things that are taking precedence. I am really trying to work my way through the Final Fantasy so I can start the Kingdom Hearts series sooner than later. I really am interested in that series. Not my rabbit, not my hole. That's what I said. I hate you guys. All right, let's get started. Oh man, y'all are something else. I just remembered that I played Lunar at some point in my teens and I loved that game. Yeah, the remaster is coming out here soon. I actually have, yeah. You actually, Hunter, I think you joined, I want to say right after I was showcasing all the really cool games that I got. Somebody sent me in the mail these 2 versions of Lunar. MGS1 is super good in my opinion. The NES games are intense too, but the PSX one is good. I feel like before I play the Metal Gear series, I'm going to need to have a lot more consoles. A lot of them. Metal Gear is another top series for me. That does not surprise me at all, Retro. I definitely think so. Erdy, I finished Graceling today. What was that ending? Erdy, I was frustrated by it too. If you're talking about if you're talking about the part that I think, I was very frustrated by it as well. I'm not sure if I understand the game that I'm currently playing on stream. Baldur's Gate 3. What are you not understanding? Also, is it Kurama? Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game of all time. You'll love it. That's what everybody keeps saying. Like Xavier, hi too. Everybody keeps saying I'm going to love Kingdom Hearts, especially like from the Final Fantasy group. And I know that I'm digging. I'm digging in, but I really want to play all the Final Fantasies that kind of pull references for the series so that I understand all of the little Easter eggs and all the characters. I just want to know and extract as much as possible from that because everybody speaks so highly of it. So I'm close because I think you guys said that I should do, is it Final Fantasy 4 and upwards? I thought you guys said Final Fantasy 6 and upwards. Yeah, the console collection if you do OG versions of Kingdom Hearts. So I was planning on doing OG. Yeah, for most of these I'm doing. I thought it was 6. I thought you guys were saying just do 6, but then I have to wait for 7 part 3. I have to wait for 7 part 3. Hold on, I have to re-add BG3 because I was playing something else. There she blows. Christian, hi. It'll be a great experience for you. I can't wait for you to fall in love with the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Yeah. Since it's a Thursday, you know in Chrono Trigger how Isla has the ability to cure someone by kissing them? Yeah. They should have that cure ability in BG3. I don't think I've seen enough of it to know what's going on. I will say that Baldur's Gate 3 is I would say that it's actually a pretty complex story because you have a lot of different storylines within it. And so if you're like if you're just watching it casually through my playthrough, it's probably not going to give you the best understanding of what's going on, especially because of how my brain works and what we're doing. I think this is a best enjoyed playthrough when you know what's going on and you get excited about what parts that you see me encountering, you know? I'm not a great person to learn about the game from by any means. Bazexa, welcome in. Unless you want to hear about all the story times. That doesn't mean like I'm not, like I care about the game and everything. I just feel like if you're like learning about the story through me, it takes a long time. Like we've already been doing 2-3 months of this. 3 months. We're still in Act 2. I don't like Disney, but Kingdom Hearts portrayed Disney the best, to be honest. I just love like the story kind of behind it, like the concept and the fact that it was made and stuff. I actually don't really like Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a huge Disney fan, and the Final Fantasy characters are poorly represented in my opinion. Oh, I forgot. We're getting straight into the thick of it. Hold on. Plus, I don't think the story was good, depending on how much you're a Disney fan. That's my only concern is I did not grow up with like a lot of Disney. Like I definitely, I'm in that bracket where I enjoyed a lot of the VHS tapes of the Disney films and things like that, but I definitely have fallen off of Disney more recently. Alex, but I think I'll still love it, like an old school 90s Disney. Yeah. Matthias, thank you for the follow. Chocobo. We have somebody called Chocobo Moon. Thank you for the follow. Alex, what is that donation? What are you doing? Is it just me or do you go and talk to all the NPCs in any game you play? Oh, I talk to everybody. I think if there is one thing that my community will tell you is I do not skimp on a playthrough, and I will try to spend as much time as humanly possible, whether that's from talking with you guys or exploring everything. I love to exhaust NPCs' dialogue and everything like that. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy mashup are a weird tonal choice, in my opinion. It's definitely interesting, but I guess it to me, it kind of represented like a playfulness. And again, I haven't experienced it, but just like from the story that I heard of how it kind of came to be, it just made me feel like it wanted to just be the representation of childlike wonder, like two groups coming together to create something just kind of for fun. Like it just seems like fun. The very first Star Ocean is very good. It's very first Star. Yeah, playfulness. Yeah, playfulness could be an emotional roller coaster. I just, yeah, it's cool. Caster talks so much, even laryngitis couldn't slow her down. Childlike wonder in droves. Yeah, and that's what I'm always chasing in games. And honestly, we always joke and things like that. And a lot of times people will come in and be like, where do you get your energy from and things like that? But like games really energize me because they do keep me in touch with just liveliness, happiness. Like I play some very serious tone games. Like Baldur's Gate is not just like a happy-go-lucky game, but I feel like gaming has been something that has kept me like perpetually like the kid alive, you know, like that person that just is so, I'm so eager to learn and see everything and get excited by everything. And I think it comes from my amazement of how incredible there are people out there that can create this. Like there's something so, I could never even imagine to create a game. So getting to consume them is an awe-inspiring experience every single time. Gray, thank you for the follow. It's a good day. I hop on and everyone's recommending Metal Gear. Let's go. Good job, chat. Guys, don't fill Erdy's head more than, come on. Dude's been asking for Metal Gear almost as long as Ryan's been asking for Halo. Almost. VV Spider, welcome back in too. Spider, I hope you're doing well. I remember as a kid I wasn't sure about FF plus Disney, but my friends were so enthusiastic. I played it and loved it. Like, and also like I just like games that distract me or are enjoyable. Like it depends on what you're going into a game expecting to get out of it, right? If you're just looking to Kingdom Hearts to play something that gives you that like childlike wonder and joy in like small bursts, then I feel like that's what it's gonna be. I'm probably going to other games if I want these really like groundbreaking, deep, super, I mean, maybe, I don't know, who knows? Maybe they have that in that too. White bearded, who can make you more happy, chat or the game? It's the perfect balance of both. All right, so we're actually hopping into, oh. Wait, what? Did I not save? Did I not save after? I'm assuming I didn't save after. We're gonna have to finish the fight. What? I mean, it's only like 2 seconds, but that's really weird. I guess I forgot. Still waiting to complete the Name of the Wind trilogy. The Name of the Wind trilogy. Oh. Erdy's crying somewhere in a corner right now. Oh my gosh. Pecker is that. Yeah, the humor in Jack too. I think I might have ran out of save slots. No, stop. No, stop. How many do I have? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got to open the sewer door, but I do remember that one. I think it's boom, boom, boom. We'll see. I just got to finish this fight. But I just want to grab a drink real quick. And I need to turn the fan on because now that it's getting hot outside, my room starts to turn into a little microwave. I thought I did an autosave after you would complete a fight though. That's kind of weird. Or after this. Isn't that weird? I'm not getting a White Claw. Dirge, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Aragon, welcome in. Deleting some of your oldest 8 billions can improve performance. Do I have to go through individually and delete? Oh, look at me. Look at, I was a young buck. Look at that. Well, no, I have the fan up above. I'm still worried it's gonna one day fall, but a second favorite series of all time. Thanks for reminding me it's never going to be finished, Casta. I didn't remind you. Classy brought it up. Classy brought it up. Just a baby. All right, let's slaughter this shadow. Do. Also, Ted, welcome in. Any plans on to check out Ratchet and Clank? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I've been recommending Ratchet and Clank so much since we saw Sly Cooper as well, because Sly Cooper was on the back cover of Jack Precursor Legacy. But absolutely, I've mentioned this a few times, but I'm mostly just waiting to... Yeah, concentration broken. I'm mostly just waiting for... Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is all we lost, right? I'm waiting to finish out the Jack series or finish out my Spyro series before starting some more. I also saw that is Croc getting a remake or Croc's coming to PlayStation or something, I think. The Croc series? All right, let me do... I actually think she could get this pretty... Ooh, boils and bubbles and troubles. What a crock. April 2nd. Yeah, I saw something about that. All right, Corby, do your thing. Rend Vision. I hate that they laugh at you too. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, Banjo-Kazooie I want to go back to. I want to play Sly Cooper. I think I'm a little more interested in going towards Sly Cooper before Ratchet and Clank. Did I say Reacher and Clank? Next episode of Reacher's out today. Thank you for reminding me what I'm doing after this. Such a good season. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that. So this has been one of my favorite seasons. I think season 1 will always be my favorite, but already in the city square in Act 2 without using mods? Wait, what do you mean, Eldon? I need to check out Spyro. Yeah. Wait. Let me go back on this. I haven't found the time to watch it yet. That is it is also a one-shot one, so I know I feel like it seems more daunting. I also wonder if, you know, when you guys are looking at the uploads, does it seem more daunting when you see like a 10-hour upload versus 2 hours in multiple parts? I'm over cucumbered. Hold on. I love Croc Legend of Go. Yeah, I think it's coming. I'm look it up, but I want to say I always get I try not to stay on game news just because I don't want to get spoilers for anything, but every once in a while something will kind of come across my phone and it will be like, have you seen this article? And I'm like, stop trying to give me spoilers, phone. Sent to camp on a lot of this stuff. Yes. Reacher will always be Thad from, yeah, it is hard to see that out. I will say, like, he's taken on a lot more roles that have helped that, I feel like, escape that. Someone's addicted to Reacher's body. I mean, have you seen this season? Sartorial, welcome back in. Season 1's the best, Rampant. I will always agree on that. Banjo-Kazooie replay through has got to go. I think it's because I liked the female protagonist in season 1 the best. Is Reacher over yet? I'm waiting until the end. No, I think the last episode is next Thursday. I think it's like the last episode's right before my birthday. Convoy and also Brian, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I do want to start to read those series. I think it'd be really cool for us to try that series in the book club.
That might be worth a look.
All right, I did listen to these. I listened to these Vestiges. It's fun to watch the long episodes, in my opinion. Yeah, because then I also just I just let you guys kind of, you know, at that point, you guys can go back and forth and like start wherever you saw and need to catch back up on and stuff like that. It's easy enough to watch 10-hour videos, then can praise when needed. The reason why I do like doing one-shots every once in a while, I feel like I'm in the minority, but I love the long uploads. No, that's really good feedback. The reason I love doing the long uploads myself is... Let me press this.
Was that a click I heard?
Yeah, Our Lady. Yeah, it's here and then here.
These plaques.
At least for me, it 100% prevents any worry of spoils.
What did that do?
Since I just get to I just upload it for you guys, and then anybody that's commenting on it, like, it's already done. The playthrough's set. It's done. I can't change anything. I hate it and I love it for that reason, because I actually really benefit from seeing some of y'all's tips and tricks in games. But then also, like, this was brought up in the Discord, like Chrono Trigger, people were flying like crazy with spoilers in Chrono Trigger, because for the most part they don't see it as a spoiler, or they might even think that I'm done with the game. They don't, like, for whatever reason.
I feel lighter.
I never take it.
My curse just evaporated.
Yeah.
What is this place?
I never think it's malicious. Like, I never think somebody's doing it to ruin my experience. I think it's just, there's a lot of confusion as to, are these pre-recorded? I think a lot of people think that they're live streamed because I'm so verbose in them. I'm gonna send all this. I love this music. Yeah, new Chrono Trigger, but a short. Yes, today is, yeah, that was right after I started getting better. That was like on Saturday before I saw you guys. Yeah, the longer uploads are great, so I can put them on work and change and then you don't even have to change the video. That's a good point too. I never thought about that. I thought you were supposed to watch the show and not drool over the main actor. I think we're watching 2 different shows. Oh. You cannot tell me that the scene of him going into the ocean is not, like, for the fans. Okay, sorry, what? I think we're watching the exact same one. Okay, before we go in here, because this is exactly where we ended, I'm just gonna run and grab a drink real quick.
Everyone else minds their business.
Yeah, I just try to, Hunter. I think in the most part, like, just that kind of comes with being a content creator, is I have to lead with the assumption that people aren't trying to ruin the experience, because I think it's really easy because it's so different. You guys get to hear my voice, you get to hear my tone and everything. I just see y'all's message. I'm definitely somebody that, like, if it's not emotes or stuff, I've had to work on it, that I don't think somebody's mad or somebody's trying to be sarcastic or whatever it is. Like, I can only infer so much. So I just choose to go through as a content creator, assuming the best of people and assuming that they're not trying to be mean. They're just saying, you know, maybe they're more blunt, whatever it is. Yeah, I just finished your Detroit Become Human video a couple weeks ago. And the last episode, yeah, that's the part that I hate too, though, is I don't want other people to get spoiled when they see the comments for them watching the video as well. Actually, thanks for putting that on my radar, because I don't like us to delete comments, but I'm all for positive feedback, or even just feedback in general, even if it's in like a more negative lens. Like, I'm always open for getting better, but I don't want other people's experience to be ruined. That's when I get angry, is when it's ruined for other people. Like, I don't even mind it for myself, but don't ruin it for others, you know? Reacher's going in the water may pay homage to the novels, the actor's background as Aquaman, or perhaps both. I like both of them. I like both those ideas. I just need to see it a little more. Yeah. This is beauty back in the 90s. You couldn't spoil anything anyway, yeah. Absolutely. Some people do try to ruin it for others. Yeah, that's when I turn into Mama Bear and I get mad. Yeah, I mean, that's just YouTube, though. It's like YouTube, it's Instagram. There's a lot of, like, the comments are the comments. I'm not going to sit here and delete, like, every negative comment. If it really provides nothing beneficial, then, yeah, sure. Like, it's something that probably should just be purged. Like, it has no place there, you know? Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell Thursday, and also Losers Club. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let me just go grab a drink, and then we're going to get into the game. But, yeah, that's the part that just gets... Or when people like timestamp all the important moments, I get it, but like, that's what I was gonna say. The longer videos let me put it on during work and not have to frequently stop and select a new video. It's really good feedback because I've been doing shorter videos, but I do want to get back into doing some longer ones for you guys too. I just have to find the time. I really mean it when I say, like, YouTube is kind of what I do in my free time. And so sometimes I just have more free time and other things. But yeah, that's good feedback. I have a couple, like Spyro 2 I want to do as a one shot. I don't want to split that up for you guys because that's only like 6-7 hours, I think. Frog, the Frog Maximus. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll be right. No, it's true. I'll do timestamps on videos that I feel like really need it, but I don't do it for every single video. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, Lucas, thank you. No. YouTube is the hobby. No, they're both. I do consider them both like my job, but as far as like the hours I put in is 100% based off of like how much time I can like allot to it, you know? Okay, I'll be back. All right, I told you guys it's gonna take a second. Also, check this out. Candidate. What? No. Also, I have like 3 hydrates from the intro and everything. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Did you think you were gonna slip those and I wasn't gonna see them? Okay. All right. You didn't think I was gonna be that fast, did you? I literally told you guys I was just grabbing a drink. Just a little drink? No, dragon! Guys! What are you doing? Candidate and dragon, guys, with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I always pay attention to your mood and immersion when picking upload times. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just record times more than upload times, but like recording, yeah. Yeah, the upload times, as long as I have it done. Guys, dragon, no, bear, stop. Jurassic Park is life. I love your name. Welcome in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, y'all. Will's hi, bear. With 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I have a posture check. I have a hydrate. I saw AJ with the 100 bits. I just found out that 2 streamers have conquered, earning a trip to Sweden to get exclusive look. Wait, that's crazy cool. A secret level. I feel like Anna and I can do it. Rolby, yo. No, I'm just starting the game. Also, Bear, you might not have wanted to do that. Instant regrets for Bear. Rolby, Shadow Hunter with the 1300 bits for an unofficial hype train. I swear you guys do more like off hype trains than hype. Like after a hype train, it's like you guys pop off more. Like you guys don't want to be like set to a certain time. You make your own rules. Bear, don't look at it's my birthday. It's my birthday month. It's my birthday month. Lucas, welcome. Yeah, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Rolby, thank you. Shadow Hunter with the 1300 bits. Y'all are bananas. Kevlara, and I want to call you Kevlar now. You are henceforth Kevlar. Also, Ass Tactics, Myrtle Turtle. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. 13 is not a thing. It's 13 was not a thing until I made it a thing. That's pretty much it. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy VII, Lucas. That's really cool to hear. Thank you for coming over too from YouTube. I was gonna show you one thing that was really cool. I don't know when I'm going to get back to it, but I happened to be like just looking for some stuff. I was just perusing, and I found this shirt at Free People. Tell me this is not the most Tomb Raider. This is Tomb Raider. It's like two shirts, but it's together. And it is so Tomb Raider-esque. I'm ready for the second one. We need to play it. I had to show you guys that. It was a cool little find for the true Tomb Raider shirt. All right. Tito, what? Incognito, thank you for the follow as well. It is. It's like one shirt, but it is combined together. I don't know. One shirt, 4 straps. Exciting. No, it's not gray. It's not gray. It's like a green. It's like a green. All right, we're going into here. We're starting the game. Stop derailing. You guys are completely... I'm the captain now.
Moving ahead.
All right. I was told I looked exactly like the guy coming out of the water on the show. That's exactly what you were told. Green is the best color. All right. Lock it up.
You accept Shah's test of your intellect.
I feel like I should swap. So much for 1 hour intros. I'm the captain now. Your new monitors failed you? Taking a long rest before doing this? Spartan? Should I leave? I'm gonna leave and then swap to Shadow.
Time to waste.
Do you think so? Do you guys definitely, all y'all say long rest real quick? Long rest before? Okay. TJ. What are you guys doing? TJ with 13 more gifted subs as well. Yes, the intros used to be 30 minutes long. Hold on. I gotta put my fan on. It's so hot. B-Jet. Okay, we're long resting. TJ with 13 more gifted subs on top of all of the other. Bear. I was 2 seconds. Chaotic. Anybody. Bear. Even after the energy drink? Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all. Oh no. They all lumped together again. Bear, TJ, Darkstar with the gifted sub to Cult Captain. Ursa's... Oh my goodness. Ursa in 69. Ursa's awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs and support. And if you've received one, I hope you give the person a big thank you. All the people I folk heroed. Also though, dude, this color. Nobody wants to talk to me. There are a lot of corpses, it is true. Actually, one of my corpses has disappeared. Where art thou, corpse? Wait, just a darn tootin' minute. Where is Barkus? Where is Barkus's body? It walked off. He's not decomposed. His body flies over in the ocean. Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. TJ's been abusing the chair as well today. I guess Barkus is in our hearts. NG! Hour and 33 minutes in and already playing the game. I told you guys I mean business. I actually almost started at 2 today just so we could play even more. Yeah. LRS, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And just again, guys, welcome in if I missed anybody. Thank you for all the gifted subs, and I hope you enjoy the emotes if you did receive one. I really think you guys are the ones breaking the OBS with all the animated emotes. And now that I have more getting created, oh, it's next to me. Ew. Stinky sleeps, dude. I need to swap that body somewhere else. That's gnarly. I guess actually, I think I'm sleeping like right here between both corpses then. Or is this my corpse? I think this, or this is my, this is my. As we're getting into D&D now with PG3, have you watched any D&D shows? No, I haven't. I haven't and I want to. I also want to watch the, what's the animated series on Netflix? Elris, hi. The Stinky Corpses. Somebody's taking a piss right now. Anon. Okay, so Anon's definitely a Shadow. Shadow Knight, are you here right now? I feel like I hadn't seen Stunky. Stunky, hi. Stunky. Vox Machina, yeah. Vox Machina would be really fun. Arcane, I've seen season 1. I need to see season 2. I'm dragging my feet on that one. It's actually really interesting. Both The Last of Us and Arcane I haven't finished. And they're both games that I've played. And I don't know why. I don't know why I just don't finish shows that stem from games. Except for Fallout. I did finish Fallout. The Last of Us. Just a few hundred hours? Vox Machina has that many episodes? Wait. Is voice acting one of the companions in BG3? One of the companions that we've run into yet? I mean, I don't doubt that he voices somebody in the game, but one of the main, somebody I haven't seen, because I would recognize his voice. Sephiroth, hi.
There is work to do.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Sephiroth, that's actually really cool. I used to have a website and I loved working on it. I mean, it was just through like Squarespace, but I loved it.
Accept Shah's test of your intellect.
You are Shar's child. There is no reason to shy away, not an acceptance. I would say cleric. Let your faith and devotion guide you. Oh, I think this is 100%. This just means I won't have to roll for it.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
The music here? Oh, the live D&D. Is there a campaign adapted into a cartoon? Okay, I see. No, I meant the animated show. I didn't realize that it was based off of like one of their whole campaigns. I haven't gotten a chance to watch as much as I would. But that would be really fun. What did I get buffed with? Blessing of Salune. Dark Lady's erudition has earned Shar's approval through an immense display of wit. Has a +5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest. Also, Nick, thank you so much for 28 months, and I hope you're doing well. Also, Ken, guys, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's crazy cool. We're gonna be at 3 years in no time. Nick, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Flo. I wanted to see Flo too, because you guys had recommended that.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I think so.
A warm swell rises through you.
You know what? I could try to do this for all my characters.
You are worth.
I bet I could try this for all my characters, but if I were to try with all my characters and I fail, I wonder if it would end in a fight. That's my only concern. Robert, thank you for the follow.
Bold of heart and sharp of tongue, can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I mean, we have seen what Shadow's tongue do. Nod.
Confidence surges through.
Yeah, she auto passes.
You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over.
The light in her eyes.
The statue seems to agree and approve.
And approve. Oh. Whoa. So before we try to get the approval on the others, whoa. We should definitely take this. Let's make sure we're saving. Oh, is he voicing in Midnight Suns? And you said he did Ganondorf? Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Marvel Rivals. All right, Shadow. You can hide behind Anon, but I know it's you. I know it's you. The Ritual Dagger of Shar. This is awesome. Yes, Purple Shadow. Also different. Oh, we have another Shadow. Another Shadow has entered the chat. Purple Shadow, welcome in, by the way. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Walking Dead playthrough. I hope you find many more playthroughs on the channel that you enjoy. And welcome into the live side.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Yeah. I haven't finished season 2 of Severance, but I enjoyed season 1 immensely. Piotr, welcome back in. Fair with the gifted sub to Shadow Knight Hunter 69. Yeah. I feel like every stream you see something that I missed on both of my playthroughs. I find that hard to believe, Fig. Really? Nate, by the way, welcome back into. I hope you're doing well this Thursday. That's awesome, though. I always talk about that. It's really cool to get to share with things like, I mean, in a game like this, I'm not surprised, though, at the same time, because there is so much. I believe that if you put thousands of hours into this game, you still could see something new. I mean, think of all you guys with the Blue Jay situation, with the Blue Jay murdering the Eagles after I knocked them out. Like, that seemed very new for you guys. And I think it's just a testament to how incredible this game is. But it's really cool to be in a position to share some unique situations with you guys. And Purple Shadow, by the way, so you found my Let's Play channel. This is my live channel as well. So everything you saw, the Walking Dead playthrough and everything, it's such a special playthrough because that was one of my first games, one of my first YouTube uploads, one of them after Council. So I'm glad to hear you're enjoying them, and I hope you enjoyed the live side over here. We're always doing something different, and it's always a good time. So I hope you enjoy being a part of the community on both sides. I do want the dagger, but I don't think I get to actually keep it. I know they're actually in chat, Bear. I know they are. Also, Hef, thank you for the follow. And also Nick, different Nick. Nick, thank you so much for 5 months as well. And Orzi, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the resubs. The Blue Jay is pecking the Eagles to death. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen this main. She's doing the same thing. Oh, the dagger won't be missed. Take it. That's Cat Astarian. That is the most bait I've ever seen. I feel like you are baiting me. Main, I'm actually, yeah, if you go look at the clips, actually if you run over to the clips, you can see the scene when it happened. Kira Lee, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Summer, I played a few times and I just bumped it up the difficulty. Still new dialogue. I didn't even think about new dialogue. Is there new dialogue with the difficulty too? I feel like this is a bait and a half. Vert is still being held captive. Yeah, okay. Cursed to touch everything. I know. Kira Lee, welcome in. It's so good. It is so, so good. It's so good. Welcome. How many playthroughs have you done? And Anon with the gifted sub to Fortnite Battle Pass. Again, this is a cool looking Sentinel though. Level 7 at Dark Justice here. AC 14. I love the armor set. I'm a really big fan in armor sets of combination of gold and silver. Sometimes I think like solely gold armor can be a little like gaudy, but this is a really cool, like using it as an accent and then as the main piece on the chest, and also the faceplate is sick. Yeah, the mask is really cool. I love the glow coming from it. All right, it's got a lot of resistances and this is going to be really difficult. It's okay, stealing from the Sharons. Okay, it's always morally correct. I just got baited and a half. The same thing happened to a friend of mine, Summer. It says, I'm a grubby little stealer. November, have we learned nothing from Indiana Jones? Brennan, did you expect any different from me? This is why you guys told me to long rest. Degstar. The Blue Jay incident inspired a BG3 challenge runner with 6,000 hours of play to try the same thing. Wait, what? Wait, how do you know this? Wait, what do you mean by that? Deck, thank you for the 100 bits. And Purple Shadow, I'm glad you're already enjoying your time here, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Do you love BG3 as well? And Kimchi, welcome back in. We're a little bit ahead, but you're right on time. All right, let me look at all the resistances. Radiant vulnerability. Let's do this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, great. It's just a few to kill. I also feel like you're setting me up for something. There's gonna be like 6 that pop out of somewhere. Oh. Actually, we're fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Devourer, thank you for the follow. Purple, thank you so much. 600 hours and I've never seen this. What in the world? What is my luck? I don't know if it's good or bad that I'm seeing things that are different.
Stand in my way.
I don't know what it says. I wish, see, this is where I just wish I could, you're telling me I can't Misty Step and sit on this platter and just do some little sharpshooting from above? Like, come on. What is this game? Let me, I want to Misty Step up there. It means you're thorough and others rush through. Okay, I appreciate that. I will definitely take that then, if it is a sign of being thorough. He didn't know the Blue Jay was a menace? That's funny, Deck. That's actually really funny and cool. This fight is not why you needed the long rest. The reason of resting is the buffs you pick up. Okay. That makes sense, though. Let's leave, but before we leave, let's just grab something extra, Summer. Shadow's gonna be my main thing. I need to, sorry, I'm a mess. I'm procrastinating. Right. I think Radiant is our best chance. They have the Paragon of Charisma too, and Sharp Sight. Okay. Do I have any? Let me see this. Do. I love the music. This game is. This game is amazing. I'm just gonna Netherese. I feel like she's gonna be my best chance.
My faith will protect me.
But I need her to be closer. And a secondary action to be here. It's actually a really good thing I long rested though. Because I did not have. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to tap that guy yet, but. All right. Right on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do. I think I can still maybe put up enough damage here. Oh, I needed to long strider and put on all of my. I don't have. Yeah, I needed to put on my stuff. The instruments are awesome. I'm gonna see if I can even. Yeah, I think it's gonna be misses across the board. I think I'm gonna have to do something different. She can't be the only one that does damage here, though. Like, there's no way. I'm gonna keep myself in this orb. I might need to take a completely different approach. A hunter's mark. I think it just. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a lot of damage up on the board for that. I can't believe you let chat bait you into taking the dagger. You knew it was the wrong decision. I'm not gonna say I knew it was the wrong decision. I just have no moral compass, okay?
Shall we dance?
I made no different decision than I would do on any other day. And even if the community hadn't told me to, you bet your bottom dollar my little sneaky paws would have made its way into... Chat did no baiting. There was no baiting needed. I'm actually shocked we're even getting some little pot shots in. Wow. The thief. Aragon, I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time here. Thank you for the follow. And also Kudo with 2 months. Another day, another Twitch binge. Also Yomisuki as well. So nice to be a part of this family for another month. Thank you for 3 months too. And I'm glad you feel that it's a family and not a cult. Thank you so much. I don't think I'm really going to be able to drop it like it's hot, but a lot of disadvantages. A lot of. Is that FM? FM blue? Blur. Attackers have a disadvantage. Kind of want to try blur. Never use it. I never use blur. Let's do it. Totally not a cult. Blue, thank you for 29 months. Yeah, congratulations. You played yourself. Enjoy my crow. No, he's actually gonna sit back. He's gonna sit back and relax. Let's do Sonic Backlash. Oh, my acid. I feel like I'm playing Outlast Trials, carrying the vat of acid. Ursa's back here. Ursa, I blocked Ursa in. I blocked her in. Motion blur is full on. No, don't worry. Ursa's here. Ursa does not mess around. Oh, get your weapon dropped. Get Ursa. Let's go. Okay, Ursa's honest. Ursa's been stepping it up. Ursa has been MVP. Okay, he picked his weapon up. Yeah, congratulations. You played yourself. All right, I need to get out of this acid. It doesn't feel good. Get Urst. Herb time. Wait, guys, the resubs. Purple with 35 months, almost 3 entire years. Thank you. I can go right here and not get hit. I'm free of the acid. He speaks the Boshi. Force tunnel, charge forward, pushing all objects. Kind of want to do the force tunnel and see what happens. But does it damage? Purple, thank you. That is a whole heck of a long time to support me in this community. Consider me officially trapped. I feel like you've been trapped for a little long. Now you're saying you're officially trapped? It's me. Let's go main hand. Yeah, main hand's not so bad. Okay, 1 down. Get up in his face. This is not bad at all. Do. Critical hit by Astarion. Oh my gosh. Everybody is on top of their game right now, even without Shar's blessing.
Death is but a word away.
It is gonna stop here. Let's be honest. It's not gonna extend to. Let's go Cloud of Daggers. Does that even hurt him?
Double.
Not bad. 37 damage is huge, team money. Okay. Also, herb time with 26 months. I've been loving the PG3 playthrough. Thank you I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. I'm so excited to just keep getting to play this for, honestly, like, I know everybody always is like, oh, you're gonna be playing this for the whole year. I really couldn't think of a better game to be dedicating as much time as we have. And I think I'm gonna feel the same way with Skyrim at the start of next year as well. Like, it is just such an honor to get to play these games in the first place, but share the experience with y'all on top of it. Let me go for Sunbeam. Yeah! Get blasted. It did blast the Cloud of Daggers, which is important to know, but... Dude, this guy is... Try to blind him. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Yes! Well, he's immune to blind, but he did get hit. He got 1 single damage. Purple Shadow, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here already, and I hope you continue to. Concentration broken. Oh. Let's go level 3 counterspell. Good night. I said good day, sir. He's running away. He's scared. I was gonna say stand and fight, but you ran away. How is it Natty? Also Natty with 3 entire years. Definitely knew I was trapped, but I was in denial, so you're finally accepting the truth. Get it, Ursa. Bear, get your girl. Get your girl, Bear. I haven't really romanced any NPCs yet. I mean, look, I say that because I haven't really tried to romance anyone. There's been a lot of situations, but nothing's been working. Good morning. Look at the firearms. Crit hit. Give him a little back massage. Okay, what are these rolls? Yeah, Mikaloo, Skyrim's gonna be start of 2026. It'll probably basically be like BG3, Subnautica, Skyrim. I do want to go back and play Knights of the Old Republic, but I just don't think a replay through is not really an option. You thought you were gonna get away. Let's actually send him just a little bit further back here. Okay. Hodor. I don't think magic missile is gonna work on him.
What should I do?
Most of the time, I just hope that if I say it's not gonna work, it does work. Oh yeah, I've had a few kisses. I've dabbled. All right, I've dabbled and I've window shopped. And you guys thought that was gonna be a good day. I said good day, sir. Now the question is, after robbing her, can you still try to Splinter Cell? I would love to go back. I want to finish the Splinter Cell series. Yeah, it unfortunately got done so dirty because of where it fell. Natty, I know I just kind of I was in the heat of battle, but thank you for over 3 years at tier 3 as well. I can't believe you put up with me for this long. It's crazy. If we included Xenogears and Star Ocean 2, it'd be the best top 10. I would love to get to Xenogears next year. I know it's not going to happen this year, but...
The statue looms silently. Whatever.
Oh, it's not.
The statue looms.
Whatever's hidden will be... I think I messed it up the moment that
I'll give it a shot.
stole from her.
The statue offers you...
Yeah. So I should have done it before, but you know what we can do? I've broken a few hearts. I did turn down Shadow Heart. That is true. I did investigate a few leaves. I mean, I've definitely been appreciating the characters. The character's anatomy has been appreciated for sure. By the way, Ritual Dagger? You're telling me that we don't want this for... Knife of the Undermountain King. I would honestly swap that with Ritual Dagger, or no, I would actually take Short Sword of the First Blood and swap it out for this dagger. Go 2 daggers. 2 to 5 as a secondary. 6 to 9. Yeah. Main hand. I think we want it in this order, right? Sorry, today's been an HR heavy day. Dude, HR is working overtime. Vert's gonna have so much to come back to. I'm back from my work trip, empty, but I was able to catch up on Sunday, Monday streams. So I'm up to date for today's shenanigans. No. I mean, you haven't missed you too much, but welcome back in. I hope it was a good work trip. I think that's pretty much everything. We might just want to pop a short rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for
Okay, so I know where we're going next. I'm really hoping we get to Moonrise Towers today. I think this could be a good day. I mean, it was a good day anyway, but also Mikaloo with the 500 bits. Wait, I'm locking out. Oh, I'm locking him for the plat trophy for Monster Hunter Wilds. I cannot wait for Spore. I know, Mikaloo, I'm so excited. You guys will have to remind me Dawnberry. Operation Create Dawnberry in Spore, okay? Dawnful Eye. Yes. Okay. Also, by the way, this is the shadow vestige that speaks of...
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute.
Mikaloo, good luck.
He's better than his uniform might suggest.
We're gonna get the extra dialogue on this.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist.
The catatonic man.
It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Ah, I love her voice. Parzival with 31 months too. Is this? Thank you for the follow. To Harry with the hydrate. Anon with the gifted sub to Gears of War Nation. Again, Shadow Hunter, and also Shadow Knight. We cleared the Chamber of Secrets. The basilisk is gone. The basilisk. All right, so we have a couple different ways to go. Purple, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and I'm glad you were able to pop in even for a little. Yeah. Parzival, thank you for 31 months. I think I want to go to House of Healing first to do Wake Up Art. Then we're going to go down here, do Punish the Wicked at the Waning Moon. And then I told you guys what we're going to do is come back over here. We're going to go down south and see if there's another way in where we can rescue the tieflings before taking the direct infiltration route. We want to sneak in. Go, go. I have very lofty goals. I mean, no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. All right, let's do this way. Should be over here. Yes, yes, yes. We may even meet Ketherick today. Okay, now Spartan has lofty goals. Now who has lofty goals? We'll see. I'm at least hoping to collect 5 bones today.
Signs of fallen dark justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Okay. House of Healing. This feels like it's gonna be cursed. Yes, go crush Jim, crush dinner, go, go, go.
Mum? Where are you? Mum?
What? Arabella? I love this lantern with the light. It's just... It's a grave. It's a beautifully haunting grave. I would suggest going to Moonrise before House of Healing. Only because of temptation to explore the area. Wait, do you guys think so? Also, thank you for the posture check. I need to do this. There we go. Doesn't matter, really. I just want to do the stuff with Art first. I'm kind of worried about him. Do whatever you want. Are you saying if I'm trying to do the Moonrise Towers, you would recommend? You're just saying that, like, you could do it that way. If that's a priority. I think Moonrise, it feels like the main objective, so I'm definitely somebody who runs towards what I'd assume are secondaries before. Okay. Sub-Zero. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Welcome back in and happy Thursday. Thank you so much. And also, guys, I hope you'll enjoy the sub in the emotes. Ooh, it's already doing... Wait, why was that deleted? Cast his DNA requires her to explore everything except the direction of the game wants her to go. What? That's not a spoiler. I feel like that's not a spoiler. If you find yourself getting disoriented and not sure which way to go, you can lock the minimap so it doesn't move directions. Center on, well, I can center on that. Wait, what do you mean by that? I also realize I can do that too, which is actually really helpful. I know you guys can't see it, but journal in the settings. Maps. Do what you really want to do. I'm sure your mods will let you know. It would be in interface. North facing minimap. I could just keep that, yeah. So just do the north facing minimap. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be better for me. That way it's always facing north. Yeah. I wanted to go this way, so you know what? We're gonna all explore it this way. We're gonna go here, and we'll just play it out and see what happens.
Hey! I know you! You're...
How do you know me?
Twist 'em up!
Okay, I want that move. I don't remember...
Wait. That's Arabella, is it not? Looks like she's got some new weave up her sleeve.
The snake? Snake girl.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
I saved her in the Grove. There were a lot of children in the Grove, and I'm not gonna lie, games have not done a great job at making me pay attention to children in games. This is like the first game where the children are super important that I played. You saved her from... Oh! The snake down in the pit. Okay, down in the cave. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's true. Like, I feel like games have... They're... It's why there's so many repetition too. I feel like it's not that I don't care about kids. It's just again, it's also crazy because when I did the Grove, I didn't think that I would be seeing all those characters again. I don't know what it was, but there was just something in my head that I was like, oh, this is like this section of the game, and obviously there's multiple acts, and I knew that stuff was going to carry through, but I never thought these characters from the Grove were going to carry through. And I know it's probably obvious, but it just... There was so much. I think I definitely chalk it up to the fact that I did the Grove very early on, and so it was still when I was trying to understand so much about the game. Yeah, do you mean that you don't pay attention to children? I mean, in games. I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it. I forgot though, I do. You should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor, well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Oh, I'm a folk hero. Alex, what are you doing? Zans, thank you for the follow. Zanzibars. I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I'll think about it. Okay, fine. How much gold will you give me in return? No, folk hero.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
In my camp? Oh, no, this is actually... Okay, so I could keep her at the camp, or I could send her to Last Light. I'm probably going to keep her at my camp, because I do seem to just be collecting animals and people and everything. Yeah. No, every life. Yeah, no, it's like there's no small characters in this game at all. Like, they all have so much importance. Very few children in games have impressed me. That's relatable. I think it's something like that, right? Like, there's not a lot where it stands out. I think the most that children like stand out in my mind in a game is actually the children in Fable 2 at the beginning, because that's a part of the main plot. The children in Fable always did kind of, but they also were so annoying as well, so I think I wrote them off all the time. Try Oz, thank you for the follow. Alex, what do you mean you're gonna be gone? You won't be here for Fable 2 Evil Run. Of course.
Thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Hero lady, you heard her say. She called me a hero. Greatness thrust upon them. More like babysitter thrust upon us. Man. My evil run? Yeah, Alex, thank you for all of the support. Not just today. I wonder what she'll think of the dead bodies. Oh, no. Wait, what if she's in the house? Well, I do have that twin bed in the house next to the two corpses. Yeah. You learn the importance of NPCs repeating, not because it's not because there is some rule to it, but because DMing is hard and coming up with the new characters is hard. So you have like the repetition. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But you know what I mean? Like, this is something where like Witcher 3, you have missions where you're like interacting with children, but even in games, like a lot of games will have the children. There's only so many face models and character models for children, because it's also like they're there to, in a lot of games, I feel like they're there to kind of fill in the environment to feel like a location is like a town, but they don't carry, they're not often given the same weight, I feel like. And
in
so
memory
it's...
of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Thank you, London. And died without complaint. Questionable hero at times. Hunter, no, nobody has the permission to
Here
leave.
lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all of our lives. There's got to be Easter eggs to this stuff, right? Like, some of you guys maybe even recognize these? Red Dead, thank you for the follow. Yeah. She calls you a hero because she hasn't been with you long enough, Brandon. Cast a dark urge would be something. I feel like what would happen and what does happen is I seem evil in my everyday actions when I'm held to the standards of being a folk hero. But if I were to actually run an evil, like do an evil run, I would not be able to keep it up because I'm not inherently evil. I dabble in evilness at times. I'm like an opportunist, okay? If I have to be evil in order to progress somehow, I'll dabble in it. But that's because at the very end of the day, even though I tax everybody in Fable and become a bajillionaire and buy Fairfax Castle, after I've gotten my outcome, I'll sell all of the money back to them. You know, like I give all the money back to them. I almost like pay for them to be there. I'm not instinctually evil. I use it when I need to. OG Final Fantasy kids really did well in my opinion. That's a good, trying to think. You're talking about like OG, like ones I haven't played yet? Sometimes characters being forgettable can bite the player back on. Matt Mercer got revenge on Travis for actions early in a campaign, and no one could remember who his person was. You can almost like fly under the radar. Dude, sometimes that sounds like BMT. My like drill sergeant didn't know I was in his flight for like 4 weeks. You just gotta fly under the radar.
Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
As a privy. It is the origin of a villain arc. Oh, trust me, Aragorn. I want to call you Aragorn so much. Aragorn, I want so badly to, when I turn 30 in like 2 years, just have a full evil flip, and then I'll go back to all these games I love and just be horrible.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
Sister Kevin?
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
At least she was happy.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
These are gorgeous. I love the ironworks here. Oh, you just know there's a good lootable body in that casket. Oh yeah. If you can afford these mausoleums, oh, you just know. Guys, thank you for the follow, and Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mace too. Mason's Guild. This is a part that I didn't get to go into. Oh. Have to wonder if the evil urge is a reflection of the community. Turning 30 is a bit rough, not gonna lie. Turning 31 is fantastic though, I promise. That's what I'm saying. We're just gonna have like the death to the 20s and also the death to folk hero Casta. Here lies Casta's decade of being good. Time to enter evilness. Nothing will hold me back, even my conscience. What was the saying? The road to evil is paved with good intentions. Yes, Nate. Yes, yes. That is pretty much the title of this. Let me see if there's anything here. Oh, look at the tiles. I have to say, the blue and white tiles, it's an interesting choice for this guild. It doesn't quite feel like it matches everything else. Huh. Although it was probably so beautiful when it wasn't in ruins. Let's go down here, see if there's anything else. Mortgage. You got emotes, you gotta spam them now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Take this. The narrator is, there hasn't been a single line that I'm like, oh. Constantly serving. Some Shadow Temple text. My only concern about doing Infernal Iron. My only concern about doing Evil Fable run with Fable 2 is I'm gonna have to eat a lot of crunchy chicks. And I never, in all of my Fable time, can take my, like, can actually go the whole way and eat them. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat some crunchy cheeks. Also, Henny, I'm watching True Detective. Okay, so I will say, True Detective is that one series that Sapphire. Brent, welcome back in. Also, Wargore, thank you for the Prime sub. Sapphire with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. It's the crunch that makes you feel so evil, handsome. Wargore, thank you. And Sapphire, happy Thursday. Yeah. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys spam the frog. Wait, I think the frog emote's free anyway. But I hope you guys enjoy the emotes and give Sapphire a big thank you. Sapphire, how's your week going? The crunchy chicks, it's when you hear the like, oh, there's a cellar or something. Yeah, True Detective is really good season 1, but it's mostly because Matthew McConaughey, like the duo is so good. And what is it, Woody? That's, yeah, Woody and Matthew is
Curious.
just phenomenal together. I tried to watch season 2 and I just didn't get into it. The rest of the seasons I stopped. Alex, welcome. Thank you. I'm waiting for the Matthew McConaughey video game. I haven't heard anything on it. I'm gonna break from work, so I'm only be here for a half an hour. Okay, well, we're gonna make this count. We gotta make this count then.
Crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
I hope I can break up the workday just a little bit and make it a little bit more enjoyable. Sapphire, thank you.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
The drama? Okay. What is the drama? What is the charge? There's a game where Matthew McConaughey's in it. He's like starring in it, but I don't know what the title is. I always forget this. What you guys do? It's gonna be called All Right, the video game. It's very space looked. Exodus, yeah. It just reminds me of Interstellar when I see it though. He's bringing back Croc. Grom Platt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A new painting. All right. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mud method. Oh, we haven't seen mud methods. Well, yeah, wait, is a mud method different than the fire method, right? We saw the method that was in, yeah. Combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck him from a thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one that the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable. But for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Hope. I saved my guinea pig. Small note was added to the addition. I saved my guinea pig. The abominable snowman. I'm gonna steal it. Well, actually, if we take it, we should get the recipe for it. Ever thought of giving a lecture every time I pop on here? every time. Does that not give us the actual recipe? Yeah. Greetings from Germany. First English streamer I understand with no slang. Oh, also Tito, thank you for the follow. I'm attached. You're stuck. It's like glue. Gotta be careful. With no slang. You haven't heard my my butter my buns and call me a biscuit and fiddlesticks then. But no, I know what you mean. Thank you so much and welcome in, by the way. I really appreciate the follow and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here, Grom. Wait till she says ban. No. Okay, slang and accent are different. Juju, welcome in. I love guinea pigs. I loved guinea pigs until I had a guinea pig in Peru. And now I can't look at them the same way. Now I just, when I see one, I think of the taste. We need to go down in, what's it called? Did you say the unhinged Riz? Butter my buns and call me biscuit. Yes. It was not tasty. It was very, I don't even know if like gamey is the right word. It was more the fact that its teeth, it was like, ugh. It wasn't like, I guess it wasn't bad, but here's the thing, right? It was really expensive. Like it's definitely more of like, I think it's like a delicacy. So it's way more expensive than you would think. So like if I'm paying money, I'm probably going to buy something that I know tastes really well. Maybe like a good seasoned chicken. Didn't taste like chicken. It didn't, I don't even know how to describe it. In my honor mode, Evil play True Duo mode at Dark Urge and Shadowheart end at Act 2. Merkel is waiting. I don't know who Merkel is. Merkel. But we do have Shadowheart here. Let's go into the end of here. Should I know who Merkel is? Your English is so crisp and easy to understand for non-native English speakers. I actually really appreciate that, Nick. I do. I might not pronounce everything correctly, but it's nice to know at least I'm... Maybe, which is surprising because I talk really fast too. Like, I always think I'm talking too fast, so I stumble over my own words. Okay, I do not know this person. Look at all of this though. Xavier, also Skiza, hi too. G-Force, welcome back in. This is what I'm talking about though. Like, you just don't see this level of craftsmanship anymore. Oh man. Oh no, water damage? Merkin? I was thinking Birkin. I was thinking a Birkin bag. London, thank you for the hydrate.
Something over there.
Did you say just another spicy? Your English is great. And the great mic. It's the mic and the quality of the mic too. I can see it. Oh, AJ, that means a lot coming from you. That actually means a lot. Let's see. That is high praise indeed. As I live and breathe, Keyhole Herald. Lockpick.
Turns should do it.
Look at that, that's so cool. It's the enunciation. I don't understand a word when Jess speaks. She's fast, you're not so. Oh, 18 right off the rip. I will say that every time I think I talk fast, I get around Jess and we'll be in a call and we're like, it's, yeah. I always think I'm an energizer bunny, but she, energy for decades. There's our lover. The light of Lanthorn. Yeah, simple. Also, is that just another spicy? It's so spicy. Wait, no for Mason. That's up above. Just another spicy. Thank you for 7 months. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, howdy. My French ears approve. I'm so happy for you, by the way. I'm so excited for this next chapter in your life. I couldn't understand you. You were talking so fast. He said what? He had flash? Congrats on finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here. This is... Welcome to my life. How do they know? Who wrote to them? Who told them in advance I was coming? There's gonna be traps and a half. She earned the title. I'm taking all the water. I can imagine how fast a conversation between you and Jess is. I also just feel like it's one of those, Jess and I were talking about it, but it's one of those things where it's a friendship where like we talk about everything, nothing, and just all topics, all sorts of different things, and you never run out of conversation. Let's swap over to Astarion. And we just constantly bop from like thing to thing to thing. Ursa, baby, you do not know how to disarm a trap. You're gonna get us all in trouble. Please, Ursa. I know a few people with lots of energy. You need the Amazon jungle darts to pull them out of it. Is spreading the gospel of y'all. The gospel of y'all to non-English speakers. Good morning, it's the good morning. Good morning. That, thank you, that's a lot nicer. Psycho Cavill, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. You just finished making him, Katara, did you post it? 31, by the way. It was really hard to know if we were gonna get that. The gospel, y'all. Oh, man. I think there's gonna be more traps, though. Let's save again. Amanda, thank you for the follow and welcome in. This was all below here, and if you didn't go into this one place, you would not have found this. Think about that. This is how intricate and cool and just, the layers on layers on. And like, I think actually genuinely one of my favorite things about this game is it rewards people that are thorough. Like the more thorough you are, the more you read things, the more that you just like scour everything, you're rewarded for it. And that's not every single game. Here's looking at, I mean, I will say the most torturous thing is all the boxes and crates that you try to open and nothing's there. But There's nothing my little exploration heart more like hurts and hates more than, I guess, any game where you open a chest or a drawer and there's nothing there. Nothing. Okay, let's light the candles. Ah, the boxes and crates. Well, actually, that's a really good point. They're still useful to have and to have and to use in other ways. Look at the benches. Look at the red. Look at the, ooh, take that. Glass cup, candlestick. I find it really interesting, this tile style. I wouldn't have expected it for this area. Ghosts and ghouls. I was not thorough because I didn't want to spend 200 hours beating a base difficulty. I think for somebody, yeah, that actually, but that makes a lot of sense as well. If you go in knowing that you're going to do many Moonrise diagram. Wait. Oh my gosh. Could this be a secret way into the Moonrise Towers? Carefully drawn map of the Moonrise Tower. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. We just found a
map. Especially that night. That's curious.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go to dialogue. Interesting map, especially that nice big X at the base of the Moonrise Towers. They do look like, well, actually, they don't look like bathroom tiles to me. They actually look more like kitchen tiles. It feels very, like the mosaic. I don't know. Hold on one second. Yeah, allergy season. It's a rotating bookshelf. Yeah, it feels more like a kitchen kind of tile. Looks like a swimming pool. Okay, I could see a fancy swimming pool. Yeah, anytime I see this color combination, I think Greece. I know we're going interior. I know, I just keep getting a runny nose. He had flash. Yeah. But this is really cool, so we found something there. Put the candle back. Put the candle back. Falbruga. All right. There is a wraith. I don't think we've faced off against a wraith, but I'm ready for this. You want to tussle? I'll throw you up against the tiles. That actually could be interpreted in a lot of different ways, but don't threaten me with a good time. Let me see. Wraith, anything different? Poison? Ethereal. Extinguishing malice? Opportunity, sunlight. Let's just go for the shadows first because they're a lot. The tussle doesn't sound very intimidating. 2 noodles to the neck. Nobody thinks that 2 noodles could take you down, but if you falcon punch with anything. Let me see. You beat your rogue to an initiative? Is that shocking? Is that, wait. Yeah, that's what that would indicate, right? Because, no, but I actually have my stats. I have a really high initiative. Do I have a higher initiative than him, though? 2 noodles to the neck. This is not a game to be rushed, though. Oh, yeah, what I was going to say, like going back to what you had said, if you go in knowing that you're going to do multiple playthroughs, then I absolutely think that it makes a lot more sense to kind of get through the first one. You know, still savor it, but for somebody like myself, it's very rare that I get to go back through on games. So I knew if I was going to do this, I was like, we're going to do this right. We're going to be as thorough as possible. Coleman, hi. Would you happen to be a DM? And also, Juki, thank you for the follow. Sub-Zero with the hydrate. Thank you. The allergies are kicking my butt. It's the older I'm getting, the more it comes out, I think. Let me see what's going on here. 1, 2, 3. Where's the Wraith? Ah, they're so split. This guy's going first, but it's gonna be really hard to snag him. I would say let's try to do. There's shadows though, so they're floating. Okay, that was so foolish. I should have considered that. They're technically like floating. Initiative or rolls, but each character gets a bonus to their initiative. I guess we're gonna say that I used that for. Okay. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Fireball should work though. That does nothing for them. Fireballs be hitting different these days. You make sure we're enough distance apart. That wasn't a good turn. I don't like where my characters are in this lineup. Well, I guess only Astarian's kind of in an awkward place. Yeah, I used almost 300 hours for the first one, and it was unbalanced. And it was unbalanced. Did you roll straight into another one? Also, Tix, thank you for the follow, and I have once or twice. Yes, it's so good. It's so, so good. I'm actually really enjoying, I don't know if I can compare yet because I need to see all the acts, but I have to say that Act 2 is, I think a lot of why I'm preferring Act 2 is also I'm more comfortable with the game than ever. So obviously the more comfortable you get with the game, the more confident you are. As I blew insane attacks in the previous run, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Come on, baby. Nice. Do 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 do. Use the glowing mace. Also, Duck, thank you for the follow as well. Aura Vile Oblivion. Yeah, this is our first time against a Wraith, so I'm interested to see what this is. Dark Currents. Oh! Okay. Don't like that. Oh no. Ooh. Let's try to blind him. He's blinded. Okay, I'm gonna move him out of the way just so Ursa can roll in.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. 300 hours. That's almost 2 times my first run. It's so hard to know too because it's so different, like how people go through and play, and also like what your build is and everything too. Act 2, you get comfortable with the game, and this is where the story starts to, yeah, there's a little bit of a pickup because you're understanding more. You feel like you're, you know, your feet are wet. You feel a little,
Let's end this.
you're not so fresh in the gills. I'm gonna use this because if they go invisible, I should be able to smack them still. Do we have eyes on the others, or are they invisible? They've gone to the Shadow Realms. Yeah. Is it a Wraith from Wish? Anon. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here. Well, actually, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. This is fine. Did I see Scarm? Did I see a Scarm? Scarm. Didn't you fight the Mummy and Daddy? Mummy and Daddy last? Yeah, I did. Okay, those were race. They were special race. Okay, I didn't consider that, but yeah, they were Mummy and Daddy. Yeah. Had to take almost a year of a break. Wait. Now playing my second playthrough with my brother. That's the other thing I'm thinking about is how much I want to do a co-op with my siblings. Yeah. Anon, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Now I need to, I don't know if this is wait. Okay, so that's Shadow Knight. That's so Shadow Knight. I'm gonna break concentration because I already have it. No, I don't want to do that because that's Hunter's Mark. Shadow Knight with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I saw, yeah, Dragonlance. They think they're being so clever. Baby. I see right through you. Either way. Anon, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I really hope you enjoy the emotes in the channel. And the trolling! I can't see the others because they're in shadows, but I want to make sure we definitely get the kill off on him, so I'm gonna try... Wait. Oh, Ursa. Alright, Wraith down! Wraith down! It's really hard to do an evil run. You said you were starting your, like, full evil run. My brother had spoiled what you do when you first encounter Gale, and I will say I don't know if I could do evil after just that alone. Alright, Shadow's on the roll. Also, Shadow Knight working in the shadows too. Saint Angst, thank you for the follow. Jasmine with the gifted sub to Daddy Wraith. Is it also Jumdy? Jumdy, thank you for the follow. And Coleman. Coleman, you just found the stream and just followed, and now you're subbing too. I really appreciate that, and I hope that's an indication you're enjoying the channel, and I really hope you continue to. It is whatever these people tell you. Don't believe them. Okay, don't trust the community. They're gonna try to get you in here for good. And next thing you know, it'll be 20 years. Go for a sneak. Thank you. The only evil run I could ever do was Mass Effect 1. So yeah, Mass Effect, Coder, Walking Dead. I want to do an evil Walking Dead so bad. Ugh. I need 40 more years of creating content. Evil Run gets lonely as the game goes on because everyone's dead. I never thought about the loneliness from it, but that's actually a good point. Okay, they're in the shadows. What we do in the shadows. London, Bat. Let me see. They're all over there. It's gonna make for... It's not gonna be so fun. Laszlo? Is that Laszlo? He speaks Zimbabwe. I didn't do it. Bucci, you did do it. You did it earlier. I don't know where... Bat? I'm gonna let them come to us. They're being little turkeys. Engage with me. Let's stay inside of here.
Unleash me. Indeed.
The Gale thing at the beginning of the Dirge run caught me completely off guard. I did not expect it to get that level. I know, I can't believe my brother spoiled it for me. Unforgivable. I'm so excited. There's a sign in front of, at the front. Anyway, warning of entry. Are you talking about the thief sign? The thief sign? Oh, you're talking about for the community? The sign at the beginning of the community. There should be like a pop-up that happens and says, just so you know, you may be stuck here forever. Okay, are we gonna move as a pack? Where are they? I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to take drastic measures. I'm so over... All right, let's do a dash. I guess I'll dash to him, or I guess I can't dash. Your brother's worse than a YouTube commenter. He is.
Moving.
It's honestly unforgivable. My group's gonna hang out over here. I'm hoping if I get close enough to them, then maybe they'll come to me. Ursa? This is so... Alright, I'm gonna Misty Step over to them. I can't even Misty Step that far away. Who's the darkest character you've come across in a video game? The most evil.
At the ready.
Most truly evil, vile character I've ever come across. Oh. That's really hard to measure. That Shrek chicken. No kidding. Honestly, that Shrek chicken is #1 on my hit list. That game is #1 on my hit list. That game, I will never try. Let's just say that 12 Games of Christmas is gonna be very different this year. Migu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Jan Lan, I see too.
I miss this.
Why? What do you mean? I'm not gonna trust any of it. Stuck with Casta. Alex was like, no, you're actually escaping for 4 weeks, Alex. Let me see here. That stupid chicken. Such a... It means that I'm not trusting any Google search of how long is a game anymore. I can't. Every time I do, I tried searching this one game up and it said, oh, it's an hour long. It took me 3 hours to play it. What? Where are they getting these numbers from? It must be for people that don't look at everything. It's definitely not. Finally! Welcome to the game, Shadow.
I'm ready.
This has been a whole thing.
Fall, damn you. Onward.
Let me see if I can hit him with it. And good night. When you do the evil Fable run, just think of the Shrek chicken while you're eating the crunchy chick. That's a good point. I might be able to do it if that's the case. Bear with the gifted sub to Shrek chicken. I hate that chicken. I never want to encounter that chicken another day in my life, and I like chickens. Take the how long to beat and triple it. Yeah, Spazzy. I think we've come to find out. I actually need to. I'd love to go back and see how long it took me to finish a game and start comparing it to the how long to beat and really come down to like, what is the average extra length it takes me to complete something? You lost because of not saving in Harry Potter, not because of the chicken. Let me just say, it was a series of unfortunate events at the end of last year. Every game from our childhood destroyed me. What did the Weechies want? London with 1,000 bits for the Weechies want my well, we'll have to catch up. Didn't clock the earlier stream. Yeah, Emperor, we're moving everything to 3 on, except for Fridays. Fridays and Sundays are 2 p.m. But yeah, with the change in the seasons and everything, I start to try to stream just a little bit earlier. I love being able to go for like an afternoon walk after stream. Walk it out.
Distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
I like the music here. The music. Oh, Jasmine, have I been watching Rager? I haven't seen the latest episode.
Hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Eveldus.
Before me.
Stop. I don't think there's a Mason's letter down here. Beak to booty hole. Big Eater, welcome back in. London with 1,000 bits. A trio athlete knows how to focus. Oh man.
The shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
I do like the vestiges.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Oh, never to happen. Yeah, Dilzig.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town.
Oh.
You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
1.75. 1.75 with the completionist.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Maybe that's not so bad. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Dude, I love this book. Didn't we read this one before? Yeah, the Eel Man. Love him. We already have it, so I'm gonna leave it. I definitely remember the eels. And Secret Societies of the Sword Post. Oh, wait. I think I have this one too. Yeah, I think we have this one too, but I'll go ahead and pick it up just in case I don't. Anon. What? Anon with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Is this the same Anon? One could call them killer eels. I should have never told you guys my old name. I should have never told you guys. I hate you. Eel books for the killer eel. I hate it here. Anon. The fact that it was from Halo of all things. You bet your bottom dollar when we do the 10-year anniversary and we do the Halo series, we will go back to being killer eel. Dan told us. Dan would have told. That's true. Candidate with 8 more gifted subs to the channel and community. No. All right, so is candidate Anon? Because candidate's working in league with Anon. We're doing I played Halo all growing up. Not all of them, but I played pretty much, I think, till Halo 1, 2, and 3. And then maybe Darkstar with the gifted sub to Killer Eel 93 and Dexstar with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidates Lander? I don't know. I think you guys are in league together. Dex Starglow with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Enzine Tag. Hi. It's a golden Kappa. The golden Kappa calls.
Might be useful.
What's the emote that they're giving out now? After the gritty goose, I feel like there's nothing else. Nothing else exists. Guys, thank you for the gifted sub. Sapphire with the gifted sub to Ending Tag. No, Bear. We're doing Halo for my 10-year anniversary because it is the longest game that I have had asked about for as long as, and I joked with the person who had first asked me that I would never make it to 10 years. Like, I was never going to happen, and it actually seems like it might. Darth, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi with the gifted sub to the channel and community. Bear with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I can't believe you. Even after my crimes today, I just... Ending, thank you for the follow. Mr. Max with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Bear. Thank you, Candidate, and Elon, Pi, and Michael with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Alexa, hi. I will support you just to get Halo. And then what made it better was this last year at Christmas time, that same individual got a cameo. So that's where we have our sound bit for the, yeah, double kill. Posterize, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
Zen, thank you. That was so cool. That was crazy. Dude, my siblings were insanely just shocked by that. They didn't even know that that was a thing. I'm sure I'll get it back somehow. These bits, these what am I saying? Y'all have broken me. These gifted subs are for the Enshrouded server. That's what this is. Pape, you cannot give you know, also guys, it is Pape's birthday. I don't know what you're doing giving on your birthday. Rogue Jelly with 3 gifted subs too. Pape with 5 gifted subs. Pape, happy birthday. What have you been doing today? It was so wholesome. All right, Mason's letter. Y'all lock it up.
Today is my 111th birthday.
Happy birthday. Alas, 71 years is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Now it's a party. Hey, happy birthday, seriously. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh yeah, you've been working at a muddy construction site? Today I worked on my birthday. Hey, got a little dirty on your birthday. Not bad, right? Bacon Angel, hi. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I actually am glad we came here first though, because I feel like this is setting us up for the tower. It's the build up, you know? I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Catherick plans for war.
I sentence you to horny jail.
I'm reading a kind message. There is nothing suspicious about this at all. He expects to face halberds and staves at the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can as much as raise a blade. That means that there's a back place to the Moonrise Towers. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. I think that means that this is a secret passage to get in. You guys are insane. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Shadow Hunter with the 200 bits for the gold kappa. Anon with the gifted sub to the last dragon. Mentalk, I don't even know which Anon this is anymore. Sunrun with the 100 bits. You guys with the golden kappa train. Rogue Jelly, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Lady, hi. That is worth keeping. That means there's definitely a back way. Brother. Forgive me, brother. Let me see here. We haven't been Risingale, and nowhere has he talked about my glistening afterglow in the heat of battle. Mason's log.
Let's see.
Aw, Burrow. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Dilzik with the gifted sub as well to Indecision. Oh my gosh, is Indecision here? Indecision. I remember when they first popped in. I'm a big man doing big man things. How quickly things change. The Thorms are I was gonna say cellulite, are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Catherick only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters. His faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Catheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out. Lock it up. Disco spider. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. Yo! Hey! Happy birthday! Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. I'm only giving that to you because it's your birthday. Pape, Conan Dev, and also Roscoe, guys, thank you for the follows. Wolf with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. This is the most serious moment right now. We are trying to figure out a back way into the Moonrise Towers, and y'all are flying off the handle. Wolf, thank you for 5 more.
Sorry, I annoyed you with my friendship.
Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys. Hog Bog, thank you for the follow. And Old Man Gaming, thank you guys and welcome in. All right, lock it up. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts is all. Converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. Do you think that's Raphael? Maybe. Well, the time is now. Catheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have. At Catheric now, they'll make short work of him. Investigate the resistance. Okay, let's do hide. We need to find her parents as well. That's gonna show up on the map. Let me see that on the map. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and anybody that has received one. I really hope you guys enjoy the sub and the emotes and give the person a big thank you. JFast with the 513 bits. That's such an odd number. I'm gonna play with the pups for a while. Okay, go. Ernie, thanks for hanging around. It's so great to see you around in chat more. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick up this log. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to... Wait, thank you. And Stuart, thank you for the gifted... Thank you for 21... No, guys! The community is on one. Ghoulish, welcome back in. Also, Hazel, welcome back in. Stuart with 21 months of continual support. Anon with 5 more gifted subs. Billy, thank you for the tier 3 to Quali too. Aw, thank you so much, Billy. I really appreciate that. London, Alexandrio, welcome in. This is insane. London, guys, no. Billy, thank you so much. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. The last bits I had at the time. JFast, thank you so much. London with 5 more gifted subs. Frank Reynolds with 5 months of continual support. The OBS is gonna, yeah, it's going to drop. Pape with the 100 bits. Spare bits from my miscalculation. Pape, thank you. I should not, hold on. I need to back out of this. I don't want to do this. I want Astarion to do this. Y'all are full distracting me. T-Money with the 100 bits. Don't let us distract you. Says y'all. Frank Rent. Wait, maybe I can pull this off. I might be able to pull this off. I think I can pull this off. I can't pull this off. Oh no. Everybody run. No, I can roll again. I'll roll it. I have so much inspiration. The cult just wants their golden kappa. Leave them be. If we're trapped here, we're gonna enjoy ourselves while we can. Y'all, thank you for all the support and all the bits. Golden kappa or not, I appreciate it. When in doubt, 13 it out.
A crooked touch.
Beautiful. Twitch is giving you the golden kappa train because they know you have a golden heart, like the golden kappa itself. But the golden kappa is a face. Doesn't even have a heart. For the golden brain. 11 asks, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the kind words. Whoa. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane. Okay, hold on. I like this. Dexterity. Is that better than what Shadow already has? Scorching Ray. Do you think that's better? Battle acuity. Let me T that. Affected entity is +1 to its spell. I think that's, is that better for her or is that better for Gale? I think for her, right? Jess, I love you. Hello. Lurking, will you make dinner? Okay, go. I love you. And thank you also for 28 months. You're such a goober. I don't know why you, I don't know why. What are you doing? Jess, thank you. Love you. Enjoy dinner. I think this might, only if she does melee sometimes. We have been starting to do melee more. I think so. I'm telling you guys to lock it up and I'm not locked in. It's true, Tito. I can't. My community is derailing the entire stream. I love the capes. I need more capes. Okay.
Tread lightly.
See if there's anything else here. Try to go up here. There might be some more books. When in doubt, it's absolutely you guys. I do melee sometimes with her. I do. I'm gonna try it. I think I've read that one before. We need some light in here.
How about this?
Alcohol. Also a rich and fertile land. Ancient map depicts an area around Moonrise Tower in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna. Deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora. But in this area, there's no way. Not anymore, at least.
What's in here?
Take all. Melee's good with spirit guardians. So I've been meleeing whenever I do have that. I'm gonna take that too. Guys, thank you for this hype train. I love that one vibe. Hello? I was there. I was watching that live when that happened and it was so good. Corsairs. Billy. What the heck? Vision, thank you for the gifted sub to Vibe. Vibe, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Billy with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. What are you dropping a cat like that? Billy, thank you so much. And thank you for the follow too. Wait, you just followed and you're already supporting the community and myself. Thank you. Aries with the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much for the support and anybody that has gotten a gifted sub. This is, y'all are bananas. Y'all are so bananas. 20 more souls. London. This does call for it. Sorry, we do have to do it. This is a frog. And this is a moment of, this is literally the indoctrination happening right now, y'all. Ryan with the gifted sub to Halo. So I want to remind you guys, when y'all come in here and y'all are like, Casta, this is gonna take you till October to finish. You take that finger and you turn it around and look at yourself. Look at yourself. Orange Sky and Jack Skies, thank you for the follows. What in the world? London, your rope should arrive in a week. London, thank you for 7 more gifted subs. Billy for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. This is exactly how I say your name. Wait, I can't, Casta. All right, I think this is a secret passageway into the Moon Towers. It wasn't me. It was. We need to finish 100 Nights of Frights. Domple. Only until October? Nay, stop. Casta. Domple with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Streamer blaming chat for everything. I already finished the game. I don't need to point my finger at myself. I'm leaving. Domple, thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. You guys are incredible.
Well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
I can't even be mad at you playing that one. So this is not a secret passageway into the towers, but this is something else. I like that you're giving yourself bits. No, it's free. It's free. I just discovered as a creator, like as the streamer, I can do the large emotes for free. I was this year's old. I've been doing Twitch for almost 7 years, and I just figured this out. I'm not up to date on the Twitch news, to be fair. This is so classic. Oh, raid the wine rack. We did already rest on all alcohol, right? Britt, do you know if we got... Well, you wouldn't know if we got the achievement. I need to look to see if we got the achievement. Hold on, y'all. I want to see if we got that. The last achievement I got was Penny Pincher. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. Excellent budgeting. Nice. Bottoms up. Long rest using only alcohol. We did get that. We have 25 out of 54 achievements. Okay. We did get it. I was this year's old. Cass is 7 years old. Wait a minute. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Bottle. That's it. Pull the lever.
Ashen one, hearest thou my voice
Oh,
still?
that's not as exciting as I thought. Proper hardness. Welcome back in. Large emotes is newer. That is true. That is true. And I'm not always like, I should read the newsletters more. Beer Stain, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. You guys, thank you. Yoda in my soda. I have not seen you in a hot minute. Where has your Yoda soda been? Pape with the gifted sub. Can we order pizza? Pape, you always remind me how long you've been in this community when you say that quote. Minnie Cooper with the gifted sub to Jared too. Can we order pizza? I forgot to add, but thank you for all the awesome streams. I don't always come by, but I've always enjoyed the moments I'm here. Oh, Yoda. Been enjoying listening to your Chrono Trigger playthrough. I finished it. I'm done. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I can't believe you're watching that. Keep doing what you love because I love it all. Yoda and my soda, thank you so much for the kind words above all else. And Isaiah, thank you for the Prime sub. I think that's it, guys. I think we're good. But I do think that means that there's another way
Focus. There's pizza on your focus.
It's not Friday. I'll meet you guys in the middle. I will order pizza tomorrow. I've been really into baking chicken right now. And I did a like really nice pollo asada chicken. It was so good. Asada sauce. Isaiah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you guys for all the... No, I've been getting into like sheet baking with all of my vegetables and stuff. Billy with the tier 2 sub to sound alerts. Wait, what? Sounds like what an achievement. It was good. It was good. All we were missing was some amp proper. Billy, thank you for the tier 2 sub to sound alerts too. Wait, what in the world? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Point, thank you for the follow. I want the golden. Jared, you've got the golden. And Tristus, thank you for 35 months too. All-time lurky turkey right there, Tristus. Thank you guys for all the support, all the gifted subs, all the resubs, but just most importantly, your time. I say it at the end of every stream because it is the most valuable thing that you guys give me. Clinical, hi. The choo-choo, ka-choo. Emotional banana. Let me take this weathered chisel set. We need to go find her parents. No, guys, I have a lot of planning to do. I cannot get derailed anymore this stream, y'all. We have to do the House of Healing, the Waiting Moon, and get to Moonrise. I need you guys to lock in, all right? Lock it up, lock in. Emotional banana. This chat gives a great first impression. I like it here. How to lock in. Emotional bananas. This chat gives a trolling impression. All right, call it as it is. It's not a great impression. It's a trolling impression. Jink, hi. Isaiah, thank you. Emotional banana, thank you for the tier 1. Shadow Knight's finally crawled out of Anon mode to say hi. What's the next game for YouTube? Joe, I just announced it earlier today because I'm officially done. Just accept that this isn't all happening today, unless I pull out a legendary long day. Daydream, Billy, thank you. I just announced it earlier, but the next game, I am also going against my thing of, no, look. Your girl's in her Squaresoft era, and I'm just gonna claim it while I'm still trying to be variety. Boom. Parasite Eve who? We're doing Parasite Eve 2. So I did Parasite Eve 1 at the beginning of January, so we're gonna do Parasite Eve 2, and then after that... Disco Spider, Disco Spider. I can't tell you guys the next thing because I will get in trouble for, I need to keep it close to my chest, but all I'm gonna say is a...
What's that?
Variety of Squaresoft games, truly. After Parasite Eve 2, because it won't be too long, the following game is going to be a callback for some people that have been waiting quite some time. Not quite some time, but some time. It's another franchise that I've been around, been there and done that before. True Love's Caress. The most pragmatic and courageous lover ever known was, of course, Sorcha MacTire, for whom the popular hairstyle is named and for whom many an extremely soppy poem has been written, most of them comparing her to geography. She had those hills, those rolling hills. Warding bond from a creature wearing. Okay. Real quick, we need to do something.
A long road ahead.
I didn't even know there was a sequel for Parasite Eve. Yeah, Parasite Eve 2. There's actually even a third game as well, although it bears a different title. Third birthday? Yeah. Basically, I'm going back to my PlayStation 2. I was trying to dabble out, like I was trying to do something different from PlayStation 2, but now we're going back to my PS2. Every time I leave it, I have to come back. Long Strider on everybody. Let's do that. That would have been helpful across the board. Long Strider on you. On who? Hold on, that's Misty Step. There we go. Dude, I love my PlayStation 2 so much. I absolutely love it. I think this is... Well, last year was like PlayStation 2. The wedding ring for Gale. Oh. I need to find an onion ring for him. Cult Recruiter? Who made the account Cult Recruiter? And why did they gift a sub to Can't Leave? Who made the name Cult Recruiter? Slays. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. Okay. Every year we regress even further. Can't wait for the Atari playthrough next year. Hey, you jest, but it might actually happen. If you give me a game, if the game is good enough, I will acquire anything. Ursa, baby girl. Honey, I'm no longer stuck. Girl, get your butt over here. Please join the... Thank you.
Dull moment.
Bear with the gifted sub to Cult Recruiter. I am gobsmacked. All right, as I was, Ursa, you need this more than anybody else. Get it, girl. All right, everybody is Long Strider. Let's get... I have Quoth. Let me make sure I can talk to animals. All right. I don't think there's anyone for us to resurrect. Read these.
In memory of Eberk Trollbleeder, his tall tales shall be greatly missed.
He does seem like he weaves tall tales.
Here lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Everyone has a little chonk. It's just her uncanny ability to always get stuck.
Taken before his time.
Kryn, welcome in. Welcome in from YouTube then too. TJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and I'm glad you got to unwind and hang out through the end of the workday with us. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for Spore. Spore fun.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Here lies Barkus.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
That is a title. That's a title and a half. All right, Graded Iron Doors.
Breathe deep and moves.
Try to let's stick with this entire place first. When is the cast and merch going to be up so we can get our uniforms? It is coming back here soon. It is, with all new things too.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife,
socks
and
included.
wise woman.
Socks and all.
The glorious remains of Draven Mistbrook, poet, epicure, romantic, and medium. He should have lived to be 1,000.
Bear with the gifted sub to Pyron. Pyron, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Yeah, I wanted to read it. I wanted to design all new stuff.
In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives.
I love stained glass. Wait, so you mean you chose a non-memeing sub? That was your non-meme?
Here lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Do you guys recognize any of these names? Like, are any of these like little nods at D&D or anything? I need a shirt that says I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Also, Cowboy, welcome back in. It is a very long game, but I also have a knack for making anything really, really long. Some of the texts are super good. They're perfect. Maybe not. Some of them get us to Moonrise. Maybe these tombstones will get us to Moonrise. That one's your dad, yeah. Jasmine, how'd you know? I want the sock pics.
In memory of Largo
I wish there was a flannel.
Taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths
same one.
Here rests Darla
Wait.
Criven, dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with
the
her
whole family.
on the same. In memory of Brent Crivens.
Dang.
Here rests Patch, loyal dog of the Crivens family, taken along with his master.
Can I dig up the...
Good boy.
Oh, the narrator. Good boy. Oh, Patch. It must have said good boy on it. She didn't
Here
add that.
rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Oh, Colt attire, of course. It's overalls and flannels, for sure. The Chosen of Shar.
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh, a stronghold nearby? Oh, no, 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 no. We'll just like, we'll inch up. We'll inch up.
Dark Justiciars.
And then
who
we'll run
fell
back.
long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Is it the first day of spring officially? We're just gonna peep. We're gonna peep around the corner. Who are you? Don't go there.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Okay, so I think he's telling me not to. Well, no, now I cannot go. I can go not for it. Like, I can still not. This is fine, right? It's part of the canon. I should be fine, right? You can talk to him, but just run back. A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. Oh, are you saying there's treasure ahead? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? Yeah, I'm not liking the sounds, but I also didn't think to respect the dead. It's true. It is true. Cowboy, yeah, we'll be doing Subnautica after Baldur's Gate 3, but I most likely will be doing all my October shenanigans. Also, Marion, thank you for the follow. And Barrett with 26 months, too. Thank you.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Yeah, freaking sir, it's back. It's back. Shadow Knight, it was you. Don't tell me you were worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know.
You should have kept on going down that way. Should have gone
I thought
straight
it
to
only
that
fair to
castle.
warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself, Raphael. He called me his. So you expect me to turn and walk away? I can handle myself?
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay. Can I get him to paint the picture and this will be fine? Yeah, Subnautica's after. BG3? Oh, this is huge. Yeah, this came out, is it now over 2 years ago? But just in a league of its own. Incredible. Yeah. Hawks, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, just don't walk inside. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Oh, let's see if we can persuade him to tell us more. Spell it out. Come on, baby. Huzzah. I have not had a 1 in so long, and I'm knocking on wood, but I just want to say that I can't remember the last time I rolled a 1. Yeah, Marin, yeah. Always have to find new BG3 players. Yeah, Act 2 first playthrough. Welcome in. Definitely kick back, relax. I hope you enjoy the playthrough.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
Pestilence.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
And do the work for him. You're still only telling me half of what you really want, I can tell. Do I want to keep pushing him, though? But also XP, you know what I mean? I thought I was gonna roll. Don't look at me like that.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, he reminds me of somebody from a show. 40. 40. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd like to make, actually. Fair enough. 40 with 13 gifted subs to the channel community. I cannot escape this number. As long as I live, I will never escape. 40. Thank you so much.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
The odds are in their favor.
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
Oh,
a fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
He genuinely, I think, like, everybody is so well written, but I do have to say that he might be like one of the greatest. It's really, it says a lot about his writing that it stands out to me amongst so much other greatness. But yeah, I really like his lines. So yeah, if we kill that guy, we can help Astarion, but I do think it's not the right time. Definitely seems like this is something later. Star Angel and Sage, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, Sage, thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. I keep telling people this, but like I definitely will say this second act has solidified it as one of my all-time favorite games. I tell you guys, like, Fable, Witcher 3, Final Fantasy, and then this is like that fourth pillar. Although this one might
Well, hello.
might usurp Fable or Witcher. Well, in turn also Fable, but Are you really gonna trust the devil to keep his word?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
That delivery, it's the delivery in all of his words. I like him too, but I'd never say it to his smarmy face. I do like him. I do like him. I shouldn't like him. Why am I? Where is the red flag? I'm also getting a red flag emote made for us, by the way. Jen, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, man. Everyone's covered in blood and Gail's not. I didn't even notice that. Also, Mr. Frugs, hi. I definitely will go to the Moonrise before this. Yeah. We're gonna pause here.
This Orthon extra bloody. He'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
An Astarian and Raphael sandwich. Intriguing thoughts. Okay. I sentence you to a horny jail. Raphael is one giant red flag for sure. Can I at least go? Okay, let's get a waypoint. Let's get the waypoint so we can come back here.
Might be worth a look.
Yeah, okay, waypoint discovered. Waypoint discovered, yeah. I read this Subnautica's pretty short game. It does look kind of fun though. Yeah, it's really, I know everybody's been speaking really highly of Metaphor Cowboy, absolutely. Mephit? Mud Mephit Wing. Right. Oh, wow, this is a really nice view of the Last Light Inn too. I want to go furious. What? Furious with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. I almost just called you Furious. Furious. No, it is ferocious. It's I'm broken. It's not furious. It's not furious. It's ferocious. And I know you guys have broken me today. Fast and the Ferocious. Oh my gosh. Ferocious, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community, and candidate with 3 more. Wait, why 3 more? Wait, that's suspicious. Verts, thank you for the follow. London with the hydrate. The first. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous today. 10 plus 3, that's what it is. Canada just constantly making 13 everywhere I go. Everybody wants to antagonize me. I see the red flags, but I'll take the penalty. I'm with this, Alexa. Let me get this burlap sack real quick. Okay, we're gonna circle back. Observations on the Shadow Curse. This field research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lethandar. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric sets out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct an analysis, though based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guess they did not get as far as they would have liked. No, sir. Okay, so we have this. Y'all, thank you. I wouldn't call him a furry, though. He's a devil, so he doesn't have much fur. A library. What's this? A tower. Oh, that's the House of Healing. No, this is our way into the House of Healing. I can go into the House of Healing, right? Shadow Knight. Oh, I can go this way. Yes, okay. I just can't go down there, but I can go this way. Okay. I think what we'll do is I might go here and then I might pop down here. I still want to look down here. How many rejections did we get today in Baldur's Gate 3? I'll have you know, you can't get rejected if you don't try. And I have not tried at all today. All right. Absolute witness the solace of ladies' whispers with each slice. Hold on. Absolutely not. I know. Cowboy, you and Persona 3 are locked into my brain. Like, I absolutely know that this is top recommendation from you, which goes a long way. So what? Hold on. Only with unwavering hand can we show mercy. I can, like, kind of see into it, and this is gonna be vile. I need to make sure I'm not going to. Guys, this is going to be grim. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Oh man. We need to do just finish 600 hours of modded Baldur's. Just to see Casta play it and now want to start a new game, Tom Tiki. Time to do a dirge. Time to go full evil or something. Regent, welcome in. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels. So I might... Okay. Persona over Metaphor any day of the week. Yeah, it's one of those series that, again, I want to conclude a couple other franchises before I open something up like that. You summed up my dating style, Conroy, please. Please. You can't strike out if you never step up to swing. Okay. Where did you come from? What? You found a way in on your own? Ursa, I'm so proud of you. Handkerchief. Always take a hanky. You can go to the mausoleum. Just entering won't lock you out of anything. Just entering won't lock you out. But the game will let you know. Yeah, I do feel like I just have this sense that it's a little too soon. Like, we're just gonna wait a little bit longer.
Watch your back.
Yeah, all I care about knowing is if something's gonna lock me out, but if the game tells me that, then I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, Persona 5 would be really cool. Again, I'm at this point right now where I already am locked into a lot of super long games, so I'm trying to take on a couple more that are like 30 hours to 50 hours is kind of my sweet spot right now. Lords of Madness. I know the worst. Here's my thing. I think the curse of me is I know there's actively something crazy happening down below, and I'm actually showing a lot of patience.
Let's be quick.
Because I'm trying to just loot everything first instead of go down and let my curiosity take it away. Also, Zach. Wait, Zach, thank you for subscribing 6 months in advance at tier 2. Thank you so much. That's a lot of faith in the community and me, and I appreciate it, and I hope you continue to just enjoy this 6 months of content and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. Hi. Did you come from stream? Did you come from YouTube? Did you just pop through? Thank you so much. Just accept that Ursa didn't get stuck. I know. I should just be grateful. I know. I need to stop. Also, Asian Rice Master, thank you so much for 7 Wardian. Thank you for 7 months of continual support too, and welcome back in. Yeah, guys, we are getting close. Just let me, I'm choosing my path, so I do appreciate like hearing helpful tips when it comes to combat and things that I'm forgetting there. But as far as the story, unless it's going to be something that's going to lock me out, yes, a portrait of a woman. Then, you know, try to refrain from saying things like, oh, well, that's a lot of bones. Not that.
So that's what people mean when they talk about...
Okay, as I was. Oh, another portrait of a woman. I won't let me take that one. We can't take all the portraits, and also a frog portrait. Yeah, just try to refrain from saying like, oh, I think you should go here instead and stuff like that, because it is still, I'm trying to kind of choose my own path. And oh, how do we want to, what's pumping out of there? What have we? Stealing is not allowed. Green is not a creative color. Refrain from saying that's a lot of bones. The portrait looks so modern. It's a hospital. Well, of course, it's the House of Healing. What can I say? Except it was this way. We were looking at the waning moon. Punish the wicked. Yeah, the Mako energy. I think we can toggle off all the time. No helmets anywhere. No helmets. No capes. No helmets. Press this one. Clunk. Yeah. Yeah. You can start it much like Final Fantasy where, yeah, like I don't feel like you have to go back to back, but... All right, buckle up, buttercups. We're going in. Where is Astarion?
Keep a blade close.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All aboard. Am I gonna start over when patch 8 comes out? I think old saves will no longer work. Sorry, what? No, stop. Stop. There's no way they would do that. Stop. No. They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that. Right? They wouldn't do that. Poosley, hi. Also, Titania, thank you for the raid. Wait, were you just doing, remind me again, what you're currently going through right now? Thank you so much and welcome back in. We've got paintings. Hold on, this is an intense moment. What was that? Betting pool? I'm getting nurses from Silent Hill. Read. Shadow Knight. Okay, now you're just trying to make me think you weren't Anon. And it's not working. Anon, thank you so much. Not... Oh, Shadow Knight, but also Anon. Thank you. Yeah. As far as this moment, which do you find more appealing, metaphor or persona? Oh, I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. They're so far off. I haven't thought of which one that I'd prefer. I'd probably go for persona first. Yeah. Was 5, and I would recommend it as well. Serena, by the way, I just saw too. Hold on, I just missed something. Okay, wait, no, I think it's fine. Okay. Foreign body must be lodged in. Redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Anon with 8 gifted jumps. Okay, so Shadow Knight is Anon because they're completing it. I don't. Anon, Shadow. Guys, thank you for these gifted subs. Train with the follow. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Round 1 bets, 11. Okay. A chicken egg, a wine. No, stop. Chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, winner, ogre's finger, children's doll, pearl necklace, marbles, potato, minotaur horn, live rat. I don't know what the rules mean. I don't know what the items are. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a redacted cavity. Is that what you're saying? I'm choosing to believe it's a, yeah, I think it's, nope, Skym. I think it's a grocery list. I think you're right. I think it's gross. It's one of those houses, by the way. I have a... Wait, what? I mean, you can hook up with a lot of people. Bone saw. This is vile. Gonna take the surgery kit for science and the blood bank.
Fit in my pack.
Hold on. I kind of want to run with...
I'm behind.
I'm counting on it. I kind of want to run with Astarion in this with all the blood and see if he clicks on anything. Pretty sure they made the same joke on Scrubs at one point. I seem to forget that episode. Surgeon's memorandum. Potion asleep. Potion asleep. The house hides something in redacted, and the staff tries to guess what it is. In the body. All Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel. Malice Thorm, head surgeon, another Thorm. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin, wait, we just saw her. Informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. That's crazy. Yeah, cowboy. Yeah, I got it. I responded. Remember? I responded in the thread. I wish you sent it. Yeah, I absolutely appreciate it, and I do tell everybody like I will accept it, and I love all surgery kit, rolling deck rum. Love all games, but even as recommendations are made, or like if you guys send me games, it does not guarantee that a game is like played any sooner or later or have any impact on when it's played. Hold on, this is really vile. I think there's another chest here. No. Okay, let's go back through here. Shadow Knight. I'm so sure. We just pray to the backlog gods. AJ. Yeah, it was in the original one where you requested. It was in, yeah. Also overzealous. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope to see you tomorrow for sport too. I don't even think, I do like the canopy beds. I will say, nice beds. For the patient's registry. I don't know if I want to encounter these people first or if I want to go to the middle section. I guess I can encounter them first. Scythe, axes. Yeah. Ursa has Bombay. No, Lee, I just saw that. I was in the middle of reading all of that. Lee, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support. Sorry, I was responding and things were happening, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Endless, thank you for the wholesomeness, smiles, and badassery. Birthday buddies next week. Yes, Lee. Almost birthday time. Thank you so much for 18 months. Alerts are turned off on the screen though. Alerts have not shown up on the screen during gameplay for almost a year now, maybe more. I want to see what we're looking at. We're looking down at here. Yeah, we even had them on for like a year. They're on during the intro time they are. So if you ever like resub during that time, then that's why, yeah. It's for the immersion. March 30th for the Universe Alliance. This is... I don't think we can talk to her.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well.
Mm-hmm.
But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
No thanks. I'll take my chances out there. But we'll talk again. Oh, I know somebody else is the 28th too. Sponge, blood bank. Swap over to Astarion. Yeah, new Halloween costume. I wish she said something with that. Rustic chest. It would have been in the original one where you had requested the P.O. box, cowboy. Hold on. What's happening here? Do you think that's her parents? Wait, no. There's shadow cursed humans. Where is this? I don't know if I should do this. I guess I could do this one real quick. YZ, hi. There's so much in this area. I see why you guys were laughing when I was like, no, I haven't found the doctor yet. Also, Chimichanga and Young Guys, thank you for the follows. Anytime people just to us, just to us, doctor as a person? Makes me think of oh, whenever somebody mentions doctor, you instantly think the scary moves. I think we could go here. We just have to attack them. Your Halloween outfit reminded me of the sister in there. You know, I will say I could definitely see that. Do that. Yeah. I scared myself. If it makes you feel better, I genuinely terrified myself with that costume. I like walked out to look in the mirror, even though obviously I was using the mirror to do it. It wasn't until I like turned a corner and saw myself and I was like, oh, good night. I don't have the, there we go. Wow, I haven't hid in so long. It's been quite some time since I've done a hide to get the advantage. Go Wraith next. I will have him go over here. Oh, Berserk. The stream tags? Shamtara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The stream tags are the litmus test to see if you'll get along just well in the community. I'm gonna go ahead and have her. Wow, oh, it's me. It's me. I was like, hold on.
Best be on my way.
Shadow is able to go really far. Oh, shoot. I didn't need to cast that. I keep doing that. I don't need to do that. What do you think would be good against a shadow? Maybe some fire. Burn it. Burn. Let's do this. All I'm gonna say is people bash the parasites, but the parasites deliver. Okay? I'm just saying.
Always be a gentleman.
You know what I want? I want Shadowheart to... I'm gonna swap somebody out. Remind me after this fight to swap Shadowheart's necklace with the necklace for Misty Step, because I want to be able to get her to Misty Step with her guardians and get close. Yeah, they deliver on Parasite Eve. We could just do a little fireball. Just a spoonful of fire. Dom? Straight up no? How now? I love the music in here. All right, that Shadow's going first. What's she gonna do? He's invisible. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Yeah, what are you playing right now, Cowboy? I had to take a double take when I saw the tags at first. Also, Fire Guy, have a good one. Wait, that sounds awesome. Yeah, go have an awesome weekend, and hopefully we see you next week. And safe drives, too. We're gonna go like this.
Have to keep going.
There he is. Oh. I wish she had dash. It's kind of... She doesn't have dash. I'm just there. I'm right there. I'm so close. Yeah, Mastiff, come in here. See what happens. Yeah, critical miss this. Critical miss? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Everyone can dash. But her dash is an action. Yeah, sorry. I mean like secondary, yeah. Bit tragic. Mastiff versus Bear. Bear! Ursa! That's Ursa. Girl. $50. Yes. Yeah, he's gonna be... I should have done physical hits anyway. Oh, there's still one more. I knew my luck had run out.
They burn.
I want to. I could do a level 4. Still not enough though. Maybe Corby can come in here and do something. Oh, Not enough. No. Blinded. Oh. Oh, I didn't have a counter. Oh. There we go. Pippin, welcome back in. Have you tried any triple techs yet? You've been sitting on them the last few sections. Yeah, I do end up using triples later on. Yeah, I don't think you guys have seen them yet. I know a lot of people have been asking about it. I do use triples here and there, and especially later game, I start to use them a little bit more, but I never felt like I needed to use them, so I didn't start to use them until I would just, like, anytime I'd use them, it was mostly for the reason of using them, you know? Like, just to try them out. But, yeah, I don't think we should be going down to the morgue. I don't know.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I do need to do a long rest. Also, Spartacus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And wait, actually, yeah, hold on. Also, Kikango, thank you for the follow and welcome in too. That took me a second. I was summoning you like loonies. Spartacus, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, swap her necklace. Thank you. Because right now she has magic missile, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, it is nice, but No, I have Misty Step. I can't give that to her. I can't give that to her. I need it. I need it. Dang it. I want it for her. I know. She definitely could have better necklaces for sure. Does she have Misty Step as a prepared spell? Is this saying I have 3 more slots too? I don't have Misty Step, but do I have something else that could work similar? Like dimensions or something? Like walking through the dimensions. I know I haven't used Karlach in a while. I have been rocking and rolling with this group for a while, which actually, you remind me I do. Next time I long rest, I do want to swap it out a little bit. Bring some other people. I'm not sure right now with the code, Cowboy. Also, Whis, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Necklaces are really hard to find, yeah. She's always happy and hummy and proper, it's true. I like a lot about her. This is the amulet. I have the amulet, but I'm using it, and I want to stick with it. No, I'm not looking for necklaces. I was seeing if she had... I didn't even know that she could find a spell to do Misty Step. Freedom of movement, though. Guardian of Faith. Yeah, that was extra slots that I had that I haven't been using. If I wanted to. She has Dimension Door. But it's a level 4 conjuration spell. That's the only thing. But she does technically have Dimension Door, which is good. Cleric has no Misty Step, so the amulet is needed. But then I would lose mine, and as the I do think from an archer standpoint, I think it's better for me. Okay, I want to go back. I want to go into the morgue, but I want to go back. But I want to go to the morgue, but I want to go back. You could give her something to give her a bonus action instead. We need to go back and refit our characters at the end of today as well. Have you ever used Gale's class ability to recover spell slots? No, I haven't. Well, maybe like once after I first got it, but you are right. I need to try to do that more. Actually, I could right now.
Yes?
It's, Oh, also, I should cast... Well, I think I need to long rest anyway here in a second, but what is it again? This. There we go. I want to recover a... No, let's do a level 3. You're right. I never do that, do I? And I can actually cast one for a level 1 and a level 3 because you have 4 points. So you could do 2 level 2s. You could do 4 level 1s. Yeah, I need to start doing that more. I think I could survive a little bit more because we could do a short rest too.
Some rest's better than none.
You put the spells in the new slots if you want. For Shadowheart? Also, with Gale real quick, let's try something. Am I still sick? I mean, I think this is one of those things that holds on to you for a little bit, so I'm still, like, feeling it. I also have an extra slot. Okay, let me see something. The boots Astarion is wearing would be better on Shadowheart. Hold on to that. Ooh. Sunbeam would be nice. Oh, it's a level 6. Uh-huh, of course. Protection from energy. Begone, foul beast. I kind of like Grant Flight. That could be interesting. Like, you could do Grant Flight. Well, I'm trying to think how you would use that in a fight. Salmon with Brocky. With Brocky sounds so good. I love salmon. It's so easy to bake too. Bonus action for dash. That's what I definitely want. I want the bonus action for dash because I feel like she, out of all people, normally ends up not using her secondary action. Alex, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, Shadow, enjoy, crush it, have fun. Invisibility. I don't think I want to buy any, but I think we will just go ahead and place a... I see that I've only used... I'm running out of level 1s that I'm using, so I'd like to... Honestly, Thunderwave's kind of nice. I'll just do Thunderwave. It's a level 1 too.
My pleasure.
Okay, let me pop over. There's so much to do, and I want to do it all. But this is like its own area. Tombstones. Isn't this where I came from? No, because I don't also posture check. Flight is very handy in certain situations. Like I was thinking, oh, sorry, booties. You said that Astarion's booties. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, the Misty Step. But wait. I think her boots are good. Aid in comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary points. It is good. I mean, I do like it for her, but is it better to put Misty Step on her? Maybe. And technically, I would just need different booties for him. Yeah. I forgot that I had the boots for Misty Step. I'm just gonna put those. Wait, what was he before? Was he 17 no matter what? Yeah, he was 17 no matter what. I'll just put these boots on for forever. The healer boots go crazy. I think it's really good. It gains... So that's the thing too, is when the wearer heals a target, it gains 3 temporary points. But also, technically, if he were to throw a heal, it could proc, right? Like, he would then get the 3. But I think a mobile cleric is really good too, yeah. Especially with these shadows, using the guardians with the radiant damage is really nice. Also, Capivara, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I was patiently waiting for your shame face when you finally realized you could just walk to a door. Yeah, that was There's a lot of, it's interesting, like Chrono Trigger has a lot of things that it's like I read it in the
still breathing
in the manual and I still missed it. You know, like I have to try it first. I don't think I can go into that water, nor do I want to. But once you do it, like again, New Game Plus would be really helpful.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason.
Wow.
Never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last.
Also, Poe, welcome and thank you for the follow.
Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. In memory of Frinz Lockley, baker.
Ooh.
None could work miracles with yeast as he did.
That's a good skill. Can we go up here? Oh, bones. Bones into what is that? What is that? That's got to be the camp. That's got to be the just. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's not go. Wait a minute. We're not going to the morgue. The last one had a baking grace. All right. Let's hightail it back and go back into the inside. I'm not going to go through the morgue yet because I feel like that's going to take me out on the other side. My bear is my friend. I'm a beastmaster, so I've got bears on bears on bears. Also, I could just pop down here real quick. I think I've been here before. Oh yeah, look at this hovel. I've been here. I actually do. Wait, no, I haven't.
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Ogres. Do you think that's a Githyanki camp? Wait. Wait. Oh my. We're not going there. We're not raiding a camp right now. No, we're not. Ursa, baby girl, what are you doing over there? No, we're not doing that. I'm hearing something though. Barricade. I hear a pitter patter. There's so much here. Maybe we should do Moonrise first. I kind of envisioned this just being a little pop-up to the healing house. I wasn't thinking there was this much to do. I have grossly underestimated this game once again. The sheer size and vastness. Okay, like that. I really want to drink from these water spouts. This thing. The bubbles. Oh, there's so much. Okay, we're gonna go inside. Get the shadow root sack. I missed a bit. Did we go inside the house healing? We started to, and then I talked to one lady, but I'm going back in.
Seems simple.
I'm just kind of exploring the grounds first.
House of Healing. Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm. Yeah, Thorm. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, is Thorm actually the last name, or is it a common? It's like it's not necessarily a last name, but it's like a. Oh, what would it be? I don't know. I just feel like they're not all related. In my head, I think of it like I hear the same last name, but I don't think it is a last name. Yeah, it's like a title. I think it's like a title. Yeah, or something like that. But yeah, I'm thinking a title, but don't actually tell me. Yeah, sorry, it's bait. I think I'm thinking of it like a title. Because you have Ketheric Thorm, because I was so set on thinking that these were relatives to Ketheric Thorm, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was a big bait and a half, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm thinking it's more like a... Oh. That's stealing, so I'm not going to do that. Well, I think when you're not familiar with it, you see like all of these people with the last name Thorm, and so yeah, you assume that, like I assumed it's a last name, but it's not. I definitely use some kind of title of some sort. It's just a different world. Something you're not used to. Chest. Okay, let's go into the urgent request for supplies. I'm the fishing master, laying out all the bait. Ursa, stop stepping on the bodies. I need the bones. All right, I need all this blood. What happens if I give this blood to... Let me try this.
Hello.
Oh, you can't use it? Huh. You know what though? We can put all of the blood around his camp. That'd be really nice. Oh, a severed head. We'll put that around his camp too. How much is that head weighing though? That might not be worth it. Oh my gosh, 5 pounds, not worth it. Not these days. 5 pounds is a lot. It's the House of Healing. They do say you're really a thorn in my side. Quest. I also love how, wait, can we talk about how the sheet of paper has necrotic resistance, piercing resistance, but it is radiant vulnerability. What? I can't believe they thought of that.
Here we go.
That paper is strong. To Chief. Sister Anna Lidwin. Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times in Rythwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship, or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester, so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir, madam, please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and I keep wanting to say cellulites. Selunites. What is going on? We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us heal. Anna Lidwin. Let's go talk to her real quick. She's over here. She's actually over here. I don't know. I keep reading a cellulite. I don't know how you feel, how I'd feel about a paper being vulnerable to radiant. I've got this. You've got to read this room with poor lighting. Taz, by the way, welcome back in. I think that's exactly what they're saying. Dimly lit. Sammy Lewis at Phoenix, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Not the door, baby. Come on. That's her. But let's read the Get to Baldur's Gate first. Oh, please. Come on. Come on. You cannot put deer rugs and not expect a little... Look at that. There were children here.
What's hiding here?
Do you know how brutal that is not to be able to adorn my camp with deer pelts? Chimera. Come on. Chimera. As somebody who loves Locke and a chimera. Bodies. Oh, it's on the bodies. It's on the bodies. Sometimes it messes me up. I only pick up an item worth 10 gold. Or ratio 10. Yeah, but think about this, Pete. Think about this. 201 gold items. Adds up. Every music box. Violin. Bone saw. And a music box. Music boxes will always be so special to me ever since Fable. Like, Fable just solidified that to me. Also, Penguin, welcome in. Makes sense that paper is vulnerable. Oh, Druid, that's actually an interesting insight. No deer pelts to decorate. I'm gonna take this for later. Think about it, we could play this every time we go back to our camp. Well, they already play music at our camp though. Use it to serenade Gale. That's a good point. I didn't know that was a thing. Maddie, welcome in. Yeah, with the music box. Oh, guys, I can give the stuffed bear to Karlak. Right, we're on a mission to grab every stuffed bear for Karlak. Every blood bank for Astarion. Every shell, every clam for Halsin. And Gale gets portraits of women because he can't stop thinking about his ex. BG3 Chrono Trigger edition. Oh, no. Also, Crix, welcome in. Where did you get this? This is in the House of Healing. Yeah, the House of Healing. Also, welcome in, Crix. I'm gonna take the hand drum. For the record, no one showed their... Please respond. Crix, thank you for the follow too, by the way. An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. The Wraithwind House of Healing's inventory of various potencies, tonics and potions, lotions and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in the final days, and upon the book's front cover is a scrawled message: Justiciars only, no exceptions. No capes. Oh, I should take the... Oh, this is her. Wait. There's no way that... Oh, come on.
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
Oh. Oh, no. So they both died. Oh, no. We found Arabella's parents. Dead. We should break the news at camp to her. Yeah. Locke. Aw. Parents. Hey! Where is that little child?
Neither alive.
Oh. Okay, I have a good idea. Hold on. Am I over cucumbered? Oh my gosh, I'm so over cucumbered. Not by much. Let me do this real quick. This will be really fast. Ah, sugar shacks. Okay, we just have to drop the bodies. I'll rearrange her parents later. We'll place the parents in the house with her. I need to show her proof that they're not alive. Give me a second. Ocean Dragon and Deadly, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Okay, hold on. I'm a folk hero, I promise. I'm a folk hero. She told me to find her parents and I'm doing just that. I found her parents and I'm making sure proof of life. Oh, this is the final straw. This is me going too far. This is the too far. Come on. I will talk to her, don't worry. I'm gonna listen to I'll be listening to her talk to Withers. Come on. I'm reuniting her. Take my body back. Take my body back. Oh. Let me see if I can rearrange this. I'm giving the closure. Now there's no question. Are we doing a collection for the psychiatrist? Is there a new fund for the Okay, please, ma'am. I know you're dead, but come on. There's a special level of hell for folk heroes who bring children their dead parents' bodies. I'm trying to get them to stay together at a minimum. She's doing a dive. She's doing a Jess. Oh my gosh, that's a Jess pose. Are you sure you weren't Dirge? No, I'm not a dirge.
Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
The thing is,
dead, neither alive.
No, I haven't. I need to do that. London, thank you for the hydrate. Let me try talking to her. Let me try talking to her parents. I promise I'm a folk hero. Shadow, I thought you said you were leaving. You said you were going back to your game. What are you doing? Oh no. Shadow Knight for pizza. Okay. She can talk to them now. Think about that.
Lifelessly.
Thank you so much, Shadow, for the $20 donation. I told you guys pizza tomorrow. I already ate chicken. No, candidate with the gifted sub to Kurama. By the way, Kurama, I'm glad you got a gifted sub. Yeah. Remind me, who are you? Oh. Why were you in this place? Zevlor.
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Zevlor betrayed. Okay, I'm not looking very folk hero in this moment, but I promise I am. Also, for the record, yeah, I cannot believe you guys. I cannot believe the state of this community. No, I didn't even bring the stuffed bear for her. The stuffed bear is actually for Karlach. It's not for the kid.
The corpse remains silent.
Doesn't know.
It does not know.
Where are you from? El Terrell. Taz. Y'all are absolutely bananas today. Tablikai. Taz, and then Alex with the $10 donation. Taz with the $50 donation. What did they say? You guys. Thank you. I don't know what this says about y'all. You guys call me sick and twisted. Y'all are out here donating after my actions still.
Sisters.
Oh. No. No.
Look. Husband to Chimera.
Oh.
Father to Arabella.
and
the
in
spell's
death they're
power
reunited.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's talk to the mother. I'm not looking forward to this. Taz, that is so kind. Thank you for such nice words and just for being a part of this community, for the donation and everything. Absolutely. I'm so glad that you just enjoy being here and just get a little bit of positive boost in your day. Just being here. You're donating to me, so you want to see this Shadow Hunter with the 500 bits for the pepperoni pizza fun. I'm not getting pizza tonight. I already told you guys, after Spore, I will order pizza. We'll get pizza. We'll hang out. Lewis, thank you for the follow, too. What did Alex say? Wait, I missed that one. What did Alex say? Alex, thank you for... Folk hero turned cadaver collector fun. Cadaver collector fun. Fund. Spores tomorrow. I didn't do it. You start collecting a couple bodies around the campsite and all of a sudden everybody thinks you're crazy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you? Yeah, tomorrow's Spore.
Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe.
Who killed you?
There were
the camp.
Goblins.
That had to have been the camp.
Aradin followed.
What were you doing when you were killed?
Guarding. Gate.
This is not... Hold on. I'm talking to the wrong body. Sorry. That was actually interesting, though. But I am... I'm talking to the wrong... Y'all have me distracted. It's not... Shadow. Cowboy, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging around. Shadow with the $9 donation as well. Do you see the state that you guys have put me in? Every time I try to be serious. Look at this. All right, since pizza's not it. No, we cannot do Taco Bell. Pam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was like, something doesn't sound right about this. There's a lot of bodies to keep track of.
Nothing to say.
The mother doesn't have anything to say. Okay, at least I'm not dropping the bodies.
No.
Okay, why are they so cute together?
You're no fun.
Grandpa Withers. You're no fun. No. Grandpa Withers. No.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
We could let her find them. I mean, I'm just...
No.
Sorry.
No. I don't believe you.
See, I knew she wasn't going to believe it, so... It was quite the sight. The corpses were all but turned inside out.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
That's valid. That is a valid response. Are you sure?
Leave.
Okay. Leave now and never come back. I told you guys I was being a folk hero by making sure she knows that they're here. I actually feel really bad about that, though. I also... Oh, another stuffed bear. I hope you guys realize that I'm only collecting... Ashley, thank you for the hydrate. I'm only collecting the corpses as a constant reminder to be a better folk hero. You know, every day I wake up, I smell the corpses, and I remember the people that I have failed. And it's motivation to make me be better, do better, you know? When she said that to me, I put them in front of her. Did it make a difference? Okay, thank you, Kim. I'm not the only person that does this. Thank you. Folk hero red flag number 97. Jasmine, please. You know how you've heard of girl math? There's Casta math too. Writing this down for the next D&D character.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this.
Aww.
Oh, you're a patient.
This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Interlinked, please. Give the corpse a subtle poke. About that. I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I don't know what the best... I guess I could try deception. I'm gonna try one more time. I want to see two without the bodies present. Just try to poke it. I should have actually switched to that one. That's a good point.
Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
I like her voice though. Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I should have tried the poke. It is like the mannerisms, the body. Purple worm toxin. Salami. She wasn't kidding. She really doesn't have a lot. Oh, although I do, you know what? We'll boost the economy. Actually, let me give them, actually, maybe I have some medical supplies. I'm gonna take all your last potions of greater healing and I'll give you a cozy blue shirt, some rotten eggs, rotten tomato, sponge tray. I'll give you back the supplies that I stole from your quill. We should keep the medical. We'll sell the items that were on the ground. Although I do kind of want that violin. So give her the purse meat. She's got the purse meat. AJ, no, you can't. You can't. There must be another way. A rotten banana. Here. Sell her back the bone saw too. Okay, I think this is good. Here, I'll sell you back the bottle. Okay. That's good.
Now,
I wanted her to come back to my camp.
I've got to tend to my patient.
I do want to know what happened to them. The sponges are actually useful. I love this. Oh, the detail in the door frames, dude. Look at this banister. Oh my gosh. Okay, are you guys ready? My computer sounds like it's about to explode. Zen, thank you for the posture check as well. They've got some purse meat. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. We can be on the second floor first. She's an undead nurse. So the rotten stuff would probably be welcomed. It's true. I think we should go Sister Julia. Hold on. Go teach him kids instead. I'll be like, look. I'm sorry, but AJ has to stay.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel so that I may say the same of them.
You did say they can remove blood. I do remember you saying that. Sister Patricia, what caught... I wonder what caused them to... Casualties in battle. Name, follow hundreds of others. The final index catalogs plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelries of all sorts. Decapitation, blood loss, arcane burns. Smashed skull, split in two, crushed windpipe. Severed arm. It's almost like they're like the Silent Hill nurses mashed with like the little sisters of BioShock. I don't know. I have that. The patience is strong with me. Therapeutic. I'm avoiding it. I don't want to have a bad encounter first. Yeah, I actually have never used the sponges to clean off the blood, and I kind of want to try it. Pearl Zone and Turk, guys, thank you for the... I had to go and say it this stream. I had to go and say it this stream. No, I cursed myself earlier, and I deserve it. I deserve it. I do. AJ, I hope we see you tomorrow for Spore. I think it's gonna be a really fun time. That was to get outside. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Let's go over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many heals. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Metal, would you rather have a Chocobo IRL or your choice in off-road vehicle? Chocobo. For sure. Absolute Chocobo. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Wow. Let's take that wine. Chocobo. What if it's a red Chocobo? A red Chocobo. Was that the key to lockpick? Oh, maybe to the painted chest. Look at that chest. That's so beautiful. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed Constitution throws. I like it. A bowl. Oh, do you need the soap bars to clean it off too? So you need a sponge and a soap bar. Kind of excessive. Okay, we use the key after all. I was thinking about the cost to like continually feed a Chocobo though. Some goes, thank you for the follow. An open hearsay. Few recognize Shar as the goddess of creation or Selune as the goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abirtoril together, and Mother of Life sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selune. I think I've actually read this. Creations were cold and distant, prayed for warmth, and then the lesson is to put your selfish comforts over the fate of folly. Yeah, I think we definitely saw that before. Is that load? Load? Also, House of Haz. House of Haz. Thank you for 11 months, almost an entire year, and load from a year to 3 years. Almost 3 years, load. I'm rounding you up right now, but thank you. Thank you for...
I do enjoy our conversations.
Almost 3 entire years. It's the name of the planet, right? We keep saying this. Albir Toril. Albir, right? Albir Toril. Load, thank you. And a tier 3 as well. Load, thank you so much. House of Az, thank you for almost a year. Look, it's us. They had an us here at some point in time. That's strange though, right? Why would they have, well, unless they just have, I'm sure other people have encountered an us before. Sister and us. I could technically take all the sisters back, but that's a lot of work. Trepan. Okay, let's try this. Lee, thank you so much for hanging around, and thank you for the resub and everything, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I was gonna say Fallout New Vegas load. Fallout New Vegas. Here we go, guys. It's finally time. I had to loot absolutely everything. I'm a menace. One of my favorite games. So if you weren't streaming that, I never would have found this awesome community. I really want to go back and replay that, or at least go back to Fallout in general, but they're alive.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Did the mocap for this?
Stop. Stay your hand.
Why am I not stopping this?
Slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
This guy is so wild. Malice Thorn. That is crazy. I like even his design, like the character design, the one shoe, all of the like, there's some fleshy bits, but not. Also, Shadow Knight. What in the world? Load, thank you for the 1,000 bits for 34 months. Shadow Knight with the $100 donation. If this says for Taco Bell, what does that say? No message? Shadow, thank you so much. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? He won't look at it as torture. But I do want to ask that. But no. You will stop.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth.
Why did we not stop him?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Oh.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
That is
in light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
This is disgusting. But that actually, like, it is horrible, but the scene for what they're trying to describe with, like, the Shar faith and how they're executing it, and the idea of gouging the eyes out to create that absence and that darkness, like that permanent darkness, it's horrific, but the way that they've written it is still, yeah, it's harrowing. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Ooh. I do just want to kill them all. Yeah. This is horrible, but no. I don't want to die. I do have influence. I have influence. Very well written insanity. Yeah. Like, you have to respect the horrific display. Here's 500 more for Taco Smell. Load. Thank you for 500 more bits. Cosmic with the 100 for fleshy bits, y'all. No, I'm definitely gonna try. I'm gonna try to kill him. Thank you. So far away. I mean, well, this game gives you everything, if you think about it. Like, you have horror, you have, like, there's so many different themes and genres just within it.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Aww. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. That was what we read. I have read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Ooh, wait, but I think persuasion would be better than intimidation. But the book would make him respect this. You must submit. I need to try to persuade, but this is gonna be... Ah! I'm not gonna get it. That would have been so cool to see. Oh my gosh! We got it! Holy cow! I think I'm gonna have to do it again, though. I don't think it's gonna go for this one. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Submit I must.
Oh.
Into the lady's dark black-fingered
Dude, that's
embrace.
awesome.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
I tried to be a folk hero. I tried. I tried. Them going training complete. Maybe I should have. Okay. I think that guy was dead, and tell me that guy dies either way, right? Like, there's no way you can save him, right? There's no way you can save him.
He was cured.
I don't know. I don't know. An eye stalk. You can save him, Floppy Pickle. You saved him. He lived in some of the playthroughs. Saving him, though, might be a stretch. Right, like he lives, but yeah. You can save him either blind or not. You could have gone where he didn't even get blinded. I don't know how that would have happened. But then he just wanders. You can't save his eyes, though. Okay, so you can't save his eyes. But then he just wanders. You can't save him, but he will be alive. He just runs off naked. Wow, battered loot. That was something. A key for what? That was vile.
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
I wonder if we should just... Oh, Ursa, good morning. I wonder if we should just kill them. Like, can you just choose to kill them? Yeah, they give a loot. That was brutal. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to kill him, though. To save him from being blinded, you have to just fight them without the interaction. Oh, just do the... So, well, would you only get that interaction had you read the book in the back? Like in the back room? I guess. What was the objective here in the first place? House of Healing. It was to help Art, I believe. I checked on Arabella. The enemy, yeah, the enemy design right there was, yeah, I mean, this whole scene, it's terrifying, but it is really well executed. Find Zevler. Wake up Art. We found a loot bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring back his senses, but does that mean he was a patient here? Oh yeah, look, AC. Okay. Let me just talk to a couple of them first, but yeah, you're right, we can go back.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
Really good, really good. It's BG3, if you can ask it and it's reasonable, you can probably do it. I would assume he would have survived, but he also, like you said, he would have ran out and wandered and died. Like, you think somebody else wouldn't have killed him? You think he wouldn't have ran into one of the shadows or something? I wouldn't say that he would have, like, he would have survived, but I don't think he would have really lived. Punish the Wicked I still want to do, but we have the Moonrise Towers here, so yeah, let's go back to the Last Light Inn. Yes. Okay, well, we're completing one thing. I'm still gonna go. I might do a little bit longer because I'm really well, one, I love this game so much, but I definitely would love to progress a little bit down here and set us up, or I might do Punish the Wicked. We could probably complete out Punish the Wicked pretty quick too. I'm locked in. Yeah. Shadow, thank you for the posture check. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do Last Light In too, and then I'll do that posture check when I get back. Yeah, we're gonna turn this in, and then I really feel like there's got to be another way back here. Do you think the waning moon would be rather quick or no? Should I just go down here and then probably circle? I'll go down here and then we'll get to do, because that means on Sunday then we'd get to do Moonrise. And then we can always do this later, Punish the Wicked. Alexa, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Shtick, with his eyes gouged out, he wouldn't even know where if he was running into shadows. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he would just die. Like, he would just die out. I'd be shocked if, even if you make him survive, if you find him later on, like dead in one of the sections, I would honestly not put it past this game to think that out. Also, Skizot, thank you for converting your Prime to Tier 1. I'm really glad you're still enjoying your time here. AJ, I thought you headed out. Sorry, I'm still alive. Architect, and also Endrillis. Guys, thank you for the follows. Load, thank you for all those bits. And Shadow, thank you for that donation. All of the donations. I know I hope you know I didn't dismiss it. It was just an intense scene. But thank you so much. Do as much as you can without long resting. It'll keep your buff. For Shadow Heart, yeah. I think what we could do is we could do that and then come down here and hopefully clear some stuff here. Waning Moon can be brief or lengthy as the player decides. I mean, I did take a lot of time in the House of Healing because we explored everything. And I mean, I do probably need to get to the point where I'm not stealing everything. There's a lot of stuff that I'm probably just picking up for no reason. And it's not even worth to sell. But okay, let me run to the bathroom and then we'll go wake up Art and see that storyline play out. There's no reason why you can't walk into the front door of the Moonrise Towers. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm sure that's definitely a way to go about it. But we did read some stuff in, one, there's actually more to do in the Toll House. I don't know if you guys remember. I think I missed something. But in the Masons Guild and the House of Healing, down in that like lower area, it seemed like there was a secret passageway into the Moonrise Towers. So I kind of want to just see if I can find that. Yeah. There's a point where you can stop stealing everything in the game. Never. Doing the quest to the Waning Moon can be quick, but if you want to explore, I kind of want to go back into exploration. I really liked that one stream where we were just going through here and clearing some of the darkness, and I think I need a lighter area after the House of Healing, so I think going down here would be nice. I really appreciate your honesty with 97, unlike a certain someone here. Okay. All right. Also, Coxie and single-handed genius. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. All right, I'll be right back. I know player that pickpocketed everything. That is something that I probably would do if I were like just purely on my own time, but I don't know. Is it worth it? I mean, you'd have to be selling everything, or do you just keep it all? I'm trying to do some inventory management tonight too. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we go a little longer. We going. What are you guys doing? I always get suspicious when I see a lot of disco spiders. Officer Beans, welcome in. Lindsley, I have not seen you in so long.
Hearest thou my voice
Hold on. Scatter, what are you doing? Lindsley, thank you for 2 years too. 11 hours today, 41 for the week, but you're off tomorrow. What are you gonna do? Get some food, pass out. I wanted to stop and say hi and just support. Lindsley, thank you so much for 2 years of continual support. And I'm glad to hear you're taking a break tomorrow. I don't trust you guys. What happened? Somebody fess up. Why do you don't use headset? I have a headset. I just prefer the earbuds. I don't know, it's just simple preference. I do like a headset sometimes if it's like wireless, because then I can like leave and I can hear when you guys are being troll biscuits. Cult business.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Who acted a fool? Go in here. I forgot about this. Oh, and also Halson. It was Bear. What did Bear do? Nothing happened. Aizen and also already clocked it, mate. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in.
Doing the cult's work.
Candidate.
Death was surely a great blow.
Candidate with 13 gifted subs while I was gone. Was this revenge for me catching you in the act? Yes, last time? Thank you so much. Guys, if y'all got a gifted sub, welcome in. You might want to scurry off before you get officially stuck, but I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Decided on a cult song. You tried to be sneaky. You forgot that I can scroll back on the activity feed, and Bear learned this lesson. Okay, here we go. We had a family reunion. Candidate, thank you. There could be a lot of candidate that are culprit. Dragonlance, that is so... They leave a head in if you leave them on too long. Yeah, I don't know. I have headsets when I have a really great... I love my headset when I'm doing just like stuff with my MacBook, but I don't really do it when I'm streaming. Let's talk to Halson first.
Have a word.
OBS is faulty.
Thaliel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We
I
need to
found
rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say he wanted me to play it, and I'll play a little. Oh no. I feel like you need to be a bard to get a better, like, scene here. Not bad.
Thaliel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaliel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaliel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Shifts and changes. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaliel, I always smelled lavender.
He's angry.
I can work with that. Rest now.
Lavender.
Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Meet by the lakeshore. I kind of want to do this quest first. Waking the sleeper. Gale got inspired. Okay, so we did get... Nice, we got some inspiration. Wonder if we can talk to him again. Boyle, welcome in. Kiki, thank you for the follow too. Oh, you do have to go in tomorrow. Oh, I missed that, but Saturday is off. So tomorrow's like the last haul for it all. What are you gonna do Saturday? Yeah, Vision. Vision, have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Thaliel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
Something that's always changing and shifting. I think before... Full host. Full host, welcome in. Ursa's really active today. I'm gonna have to start having Ursa wait outside. Hi, Swanee. The jump scares with that girl. She has a mind of her own, and I love it. She's a free spirit. Okay, so that's where we're going. I'm gonna pause on that. I want us to go back and explore some of this stuff. So we're gonna go to Wraithwind Tower here, cross over here, go down here. Don't worry, we will do Halson's, but maybe at the start of next stream or at the end of today. How many hours? Vary. 132. Not bad at all. This way. Ursa's so active. London. The Ursa adventures. You're just living in it. This is Ursa's world. Yeah. London, thank you for 500 bits. Apparently Ursa is not an inside bear. She's not longed for the inside. She cannot be contained. One does not simply contain Ursa. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow for what, Sturgeon? Also, Sturgeon, hi. A dark justiciar mask. Intimidation. I think I've had one. Investigation notes. Curious what you'll find. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, C-map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place for worship for the Selunite. Oh my gosh, Selunite. It's gonna be cellulite from now on. Holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once and cautiously, best if I am not seen. And should I find any what is it again? Selunite. It's not just Selunite, though. It's not Selunite. Isn't it Selunite A? It's like there's Shar and then there's like an A at the end, right? Selunite. It is just Selunite. Okay, it is. Selunite. Okay. What is the A at the end then? Selune. I think I was thinking Selune. Alright, Selune. I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act, surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzin Ranlock, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shar. Gotta say, the Shar situation, it's making me feel... It's just interesting. Like, Shadow doesn't come across like any of that. But I guess there's varying degrees to how you carry out her will and her acts. Selune, that's what it is, Lady Selune. Yeah, so they're Selunites, because that's what they are, but it's Selune. Seluna is how you pronounce the proper name of the goddess, but they're Selunites, which are, gotcha. That's why it was tripping me up. Cast in stealth don't mix well. Every silent grenade knows that. Not the silent grenade, also Bear. Bear with the gifted sub to Cellulite Knight. Whose name is that? If they come in the chat, I swear. One Eye, thank you for the follow. The Cellulite Knight, please.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Could as new.
Handsome. Thank you, by the way.
I thought he had better sense than this.
Roland. Wait, what? Wait. That shadow. Wait. No. Okay, I do need to kill this guy real quick, but I let Roland die last stream because he went out and tried to do it on his own. Are you kidding me? Seluna, because you know Moon Goddess. Seluna. That's the roles you ignored the other day. Picking a religion and going hardcore role-playing as it too. Can you imagine doing the Shar? You walked in the area and it became a timed thing. Oh. I didn't remember that. Oh, poor dude. We all saw initiative get rolled and you were here and you ignored him. So I just walked past it because you crossed the bridge completing this side of the river. How did I completely miss that? What is wrong with me? I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I did that. I didn't want to see that happen. Dang. I thought you saw the rolls and noped out. I wouldn't have done that. No, I wouldn't have done that. I have zero recollection of that happening. Pipelair and GN, guys, thank you for the follows. Some people even said RIP Roland when it happened and you didn't see it in chat. What? I actually am really mad about that because I wouldn't have done that knowingly. Like if I had any... Damn. I have zero recollection of that. I'm mad about that. I really didn't want to see him dead. What the hell? I didn't notice it either. So you mean to tell me that the fight started to happen and I just kept walking over the bridge? Vinny, thanks for the follow as well. I wonder how I even... Oh, I wish... Oh, hey, I mean, I guess that is a consequence of my actions, but... Damn.
Have to keep going.
Y'all need to, and you guys were even saying RIP Roland and I said nothing. Relayed for Roland. We gotta reload all the way for Roland. Died without ever getting his internship or leveling into the final letter of his name. Wait. This stuff just can't be avoided first playthroughs. Can't be avoided in the first playthrough sometimes. There's just things that you accidentally miss. I don't know why you're killing off all these characters one by one. It would have been easier to help goblins destroy the grove and kill them all at once. Pie, yeah, I guess Roland died in the last episode. I'm not killing everyone, stop. I'm gonna pick up his body. Honestly though, in my defense, that dude he was not nice to me. He's not nice to me. I think the exact same thing happened to me. Okay, that makes me feel better. That actually makes me feel kind of better. Young liars. It happened and you missed it? Like you just kept walking somewhere else? You know, Roto, you're right though, Roto. Stuff like this is what makes BG3 fun. I think I'm just trying to comprehend that I missed an entire initiative. I just sometimes wonder... Sometimes I swanny. I don't know what's going on in my head. I don't even know if somebody's present while I'm streaming. I really sometimes think all my brain cells leave when I start stream. This is your wake up to pay more attention. But here's the thing is like, I always feel like I'm paying so much attention. Also though, not on me. Dude died to freaking ravens. Like, what are you, what? Like, just be better. Here's my thought. If you need a folk hero, you've already failed. All right, you've already failed. Just get good. Stop needing somebody to come in and save you. Nobody's gonna save you, all right? You have to save yourself. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here in BG3. I'm not feeling sorry for him anymore. Roland doesn't have 3 companions. I didn't need my companions. I could solo dolo this. I'd be fine. Unbalanced. Unbalanced. Stable and hateful. Why do you get inspiration for that? You didn't save him. It wasn't on us. Don't feel bad. I killed Lae'zel in the beginning of my playthrough. I remember you telling me this most. Like, you know what? You're right. And this is what makes playthroughs better. This is. Wait, a ton of Black and Azure died. Nice. There's a lot going on in this game. I would not worry about it. If you've beaten the game 3 times and I'm still questioning things I would have done differently, I actually, thank you, Chica. I do actually appreciate that. It's nice to know that like you guys all have your own story. Like everybody has their own Roland, you know? You didn't miss it, you ignored it. I remember you saying it's not like it's timed anyway. The game wouldn't do that. I lolled. Y'all are supposed to have my back in those moments. It happened to me last time about my 5th run. Very easy to miss. I just need people to stop being damsels in distress. I agree with everyone who says it's impossible to get everything to. Oh, absolutely. I'm not, like, I definitely know that I'm not gonna be able to get everything in one playthrough, but the fact that I missed that so clearly. I was still sick. I was still recovering. I had frog brain. I had frog on my brain. Gloomstrand shield, +2 armor class. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. And a stealth. I'm just gonna have to do an entire another run, Kadera. I killed Astarion. Astarion would have been so easy to miss, by the way. A lot of these characters, if you're not thorough, you could miss entire companions. Maybe Topher, roll and dies, cast it, get good, noob. So you're a fake hero now. From folk hero to fake hero. They do say. Wait a minute. I remember this bridge. I did walk over here. So I walked out.
One day I'll catch a break.
You are most fortunate, Roland. Oh. You catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I'm willing to give you a chance. However, a warning, you must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student, Laura Akin. I didn't. Who's going out with a quarterstaff? Actually, that's a nice quarterstaff. Is that a good quarterstaff for my sir? Incandescent staff. I told you. No, I think this one's better. It's pretty hard to miss the main companions. They have multiple spawn points. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that they had multiple spawn points. I'm gonna listen to him too. Hold on. I'm just gonna drop his body off at camp and then listen to him. Yeah, it's a cough drop, Jim. It's their first blind flew through. They completely walked past Shard on the beach.
Regards you lifelessly.
I will say I have been pleasantly surprised by how much I haven't missed, considering I am streaming this. Also, bear with the gifted sub to Brain Frog. I want that username. I've done multiple playthroughs and I still do happy accidents. I love how you call them happy accidents, Banana. I just lost the fight with Nier because I accidentally electric charged the entire battlefield. Who would have thought water conducts electricity? I'm watching another YouTuber play games and I kid you not, she walked past Shadowheart in the very beginning of the game. I guess, yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I swear as soon as you hit the record or the stream button, your brain is just like on another, I'm on another plane. I'm out there just somewhere else. Astarion doesn't. He'll stay where he stays forever. He doesn't, oh, you don't get like another chance with that. London, thank you for the hydrate too. Hazel, have a good night. I do read and loot everything for this exact reason.
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish. To Baldur's Gate. To Loroakan. My destiny.
We need to meet with Loroakan. I'm with Dream Gimli. What is so important about
Everything. He'll make me greatest wizard in Faerun.
I think I needed to take him out so nobody threatened Gale's position.
My training must get to Loroakan.
Sparrow, shh. Nobody's dead. Cast of the Folk Hero is a cautionary tale. Tieflings tell their children to keep them from misbehaving. I'm on the frog plane. Do you have any family?
No. Family. No one.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, now you have a family of corpses because you're permanently at my camp, buddy boy. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie though, the amount of tieflings is definitely adding up and this is not looking good. This is not looking good. You are right, the folk hero is a tiefling. It is a cautionary tale. Oh no. What about his brother and sister? He said he doesn't have any more family. Wizard, more like wuzzard. Polyfed, stop. I also picked up Will and then left him at camp for the rest of the game, completely ignored him being even there. I'm actually starting to do that, so I do need to swap my characters around after we do a next long rest. I'm happy and sad to have Chrono Trigger beaten. Yeah. Maybe I'll finally go back to FF7 Remake and finish it. You need to. You're leaving that open? And was reminded how caught up you got in the projection stones. Oh my gosh, my Outer Wilds playthrough. Again, I truly am my own worst enemy. No, nothing, like no game could be harder than my own brain. Use smoke powder bomb instead of smoke powder satchel to open the cave into near, not knowing that the gnomes would not get out of the way. Needless to say, I had to fight them all. Spazzy. It was a wild ride.
You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Rabbit. I also, during the DLC, I was so caught up with the terror of the water.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. There were so many.
Baby. Guys, get out of the...
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
He honestly should have been a necromancer. Welp, I'm really glad we explored this. I think we have a great chance at infiltrating the Moonrise Towers from the back. Yeah. I've done more than one evil playthrough. Yet I've never thought about collecting bodies at camp once. You are truly an inspiration. Oh no, I'm gonna go down in history as I will be remembered in y'all's hearts for two things in this playthrough. It'll be one, the fact that I got the blue jay to kill all the eagles, and two, I was collecting bodies. Where was she? Why didn't she pay attention to the story? Why didn't she save Roland? Oh, she was busy at camp collecting bodies and laying bone paths. What everybody wants to be remembered for when they go. Barkus flying too. You know, it honestly, I'm starting to think it takes skill to be this accidentally evil. I need to go around here. I'd be scared to watch a dirge run from you. I actually think it would be tamer. Like, I don't think I'd be able to be... I don't think I could do it. Whiskey! Did you remember picking up Roland's body? Wait, I did pick his body up. Yeah, I already dropped him at camp. Yeah, he's been there, done that. He's resting. Safely. Whiskey. Dawn of the Bread, by the way. These names are awesome. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh man, please tell me you didn't just pop in. Tell me you've been seeing this. I want to try to just go over here and make sure that we can't. I need this little crook. This little squeak. Little wheek. I could try to jump right there. Let me just go solo dolo. Separate. I'll be back.
This stuff's seen better days.
I guess maybe I should have brought my crew. I think this is it. Heavy chest. A lot of bones, a lot of skelons. Let's unlock this. Open? No. I'll pick it up. I love that you can cancel an action though. Arrows. This is far more entertaining than a purely evil run. I don't think you could try to do half the things you've done so far. I'm not meaning to. I'm good. Let me be your folk hero. You can trust your body in life and death with me. I can be your hero, baby. All right, let's go. I think we can do Halsin's. Guys, I'm actually the most trustworthy person. It'll buff out. The folk horror. I can stab away the pain. Well, this has been eye-opening. Belliger, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I can be your hero, maybe. We're gonna try to do Halsin. Do Halsin's mission. Britt, get out of my head. Yes. Okay, it's definitely getting late into the evening and I'm going loco, so we will go do Halsin's mission. Maximus, welcome back in. Yeah, I normally do 5-hour streams. I'm just doing a little longer today. Because it's such a good game. It'll be a killer performance, I promise. Is good. Actually, let's go see if our man has anything new. Where are you? I just love the way that she runs.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Honestly,
Need anything?
should have been a romance option. Lucky Aura with the 500 bits. Wait, how did I almost miss this? Aura, thank you so much. Thank you. Humanoid slain. 400. Wait, would this be a really good Warhammer for Karlach? Wherever Ursa is where she's meant to be. Can't sleep, must hammer. Where in the world is Ursa? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh my goodness, we do need to do this. Actually, where in the world is Ursa? It'd be more mild. We can replace showed you my clam. Please respond. Shadow Hunter with the 300 bits. I'm headed out as well. I feel tired. You can't turn in this early. What? Are you gonna be here for sport tomorrow, Hunter? Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Ocean Die. I'm just gonna, I feel like I need to pay
I'll be here
him.
if you need anything.
I know I could have used.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, let's go over here. Carmen's in San Diego. All right, we're going this way, Bear. Come on. Okay, she's following. She has...
I bet they're close.
The alternate. The most efficient route possible. I think everyone will be here to see the most cursed Tomberry tomorrow. Ursa's like, hold on, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Oh, Bex. Oh, I forgot about Bex. Bex, we have something in oh, Ursa, my sweet baby child. I love you. The pale elf. Man. Hunter, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging around, and I will see you tomorrow. Loon.
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
I still need to. Loon, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't long rested. Should I long rest before we do this? Should I? Whose dead body is that? Oh, Marcus? How'd you end up down here? Forgot about dude Marcus.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross. Cursed lands.
Oh, Isabel threw him out.
Carry the light.
Yeah. Yeah. Who are you?
Marcus Falcon.
Good hair.
Raised in Baldur's Gate.
Do you see what I mean? Like he doesn't have a foggy nipple. Oh. Yeah. Why were you after the cleric? Yeah, are you talking maximum? Are you talking about for the Chrono Trigger episodes? Yeah, those were done back when I was 6. So yeah. No, I'm better now.
Of the general absolutes chosen.
Absolute chosen. How did you get into Last Light unnoticed? Who is the chosen?
Ketheric.
Of course. I should have known that.
Thorn.
just got rid of him. No, do not be a loot goblin.
Squad.
Oh.
Captured. Enlightened.
The spell's power.
I wonder if we can tell her any updated information. Hey. Oh, there he is. Oh. Okay, so sorry. Should we long rest real quick before we do this? Do you think so? I don't know. I mean, I feel good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Do a little sleepy sleep. Isabel got kidnapped. My first run makes Act 2 so much different. That would change everything, right? Would that not change most of it? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, we have so many things to do. Hold on. I've got a bear for you. I've got 2 bears for you. Yeah. I hope that they don't glitch out. Oh wait, that's 2. Hold on. I hope they don't glitch out because remember how I lost 2 of them when I switched to a new camp? There we go. Mm-hmm. Do. Where's the other bear? There it is. Do. Okay, let's go here. No, wait, that's 2 bears. Too many bears. There we go. She's so cute. The hair is defying gravity. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, his hair. On my TV and phone. Aw, Maxim. Wait, did you come from Chrono Trigger then? And then you popped over to the live side and everything? Passible, hi. I'm so glad you're enjoying the content already so quick. Maybe one of the in the perks is that you don't have foggy nipples. I don't have anything for her. I do have a lot of blood bank stuff. Hold on. Although this is a different camp, so what's here isn't gonna stay here. It's the only thing. Okay, blood bank. Oops. Blood. That actually looks kind of nice. I think I even have more. Oh. 3. I love it. Yes, I did. How? I'm super far ahead of you guys. I binged it. I was like, I'm always a little bit ahead of you guys, but I've been loving the game so much the last 2 days. I pretty much I just finished. I couldn't hold back. Once you hit a certain point in the plot of Chrono Trigger, I feel like you can't not just keep going. You know? This looks nice for him. Always hard to just like stop. Somebody else I had other things for. Gale, there was something else for someone. Yeah, once you get to that part. They should go to your chest when you switch to the other camp. Yeah, Chibi, no, it should, but I lost one of my bears. There were a couple items. I did get a lot of stuff back, but I do think that I lost a couple of my teddy bears. Because I've been... Oh, wait, no. Oh my gosh, yes. I have 5 teddy bears for her. Oh, she's going to be so happy. Let's also check on the child real quick after the long rest. Yes. Aw, the French girl. Yeah, the French girl for Gale. You're right. The girls. Here you go. That one's a kind of raggedy bear, but you gotta have some... Oh, this one's really cute too. I'll put this one like right there. She gets all of the teddy bears. Oh, she's so cute. She deserves nothing but the best. Scratch, I haven't seen you in so long. Scratch, how are you?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I need to go talk to Pets. Thanks for the reminder on that. It's gonna make up for not letting him continue to feed on you. I was trying to, you know, obviously since feeding off my neck isn't satisfying enough for him, I had to resort to more drastic measures. Oh. I don't know if I ever noticed the head, like the mounted illithid head. Let me check on the child real quick. I don't think she's gonna want to talk to me, but...
Leave.
Totally valid after one picks up her parents and drops them in a camp. I think Barkus's body is gone. I do. I think it flew somewhere. She does have a deerskin rug. I know. Wait, why is... I do need to place the... Please, Gale. Hold on. I don't think I've done enough story progress, but we're gonna see. It's so good. Yes, welcome back in. Hi, happy Thursday. And real and witty guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
You've got something I need. Let me see. I have a French girl for you. Oh, I'm gonna give him in the music box. This is for you, my love. He's looking at it. Also, maybe there's something behind this waterfall. Set the mood. Light the candles. Oh, shoot. Hold on, this is good. It's a big candle. Okay, we have music, we have a candle. Oh yeah. We have an offering, a bone, the portrait of the woman. Bring Halston over. I'll prop this photo up of this woman. We're setting the mood. Zach, welcome back in. What are we doing for cozy? We're playing Spore tomorrow. I've never played it before, so I'm excited to just try it. We're just gonna get in. I'm not intending on like finishing it by any means, but we're just gonna start and have some fun. Do I have any more candles? I totally have some. Let's see what I have that's romantic. Yeah, Tito, I do. Yeah, I do. Just to keep it consistent, all my content, I have it. Like when I did Cyberpunk and stuff too, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna continue Lego games. So I was sick during that Friday, obviously, so I wasn't able to. But next month we're gonna do the Temple of Doom. Yeah, next month. I do have the Maid with the Duster. I think I used to give that to him and I think he liked it. The Stump Under the Autumn Tree. I think that really gets the guys going. Hold on, let me say this. Put it over here. I can't see. What do you mean? Is it because it's dark? It's nighttime, so I can't place it? Of course. Naturally. I do need to create the bone path. I haven't done it in this camp. Oh, I thought it was this. Is this my portrait? The portrait of the woman. So he can... Oh, it's the same portrait of a woman. Oh, shoot. I need more candles then. Steve, Shin, Akuma, and Sleepy Guys, and Real. Thank you guys for the follows. No, I already said hi to Real, but double hi. I think more candles. Okay, this can't see thing is... Okay. It's a real problem. I think I want the tiny candle. I still can't see. You have more inventory than the remaining merchants all combined. Astarian's camp clothes are on him. Yeah, he's got... No. Astarian's got... Oh, you're saying put? Are you saying... I feel like that's criminal, but... But if I'm not... that looks wrong. That should not exist. But hold on, we could make some adjustments. Poor Char is getting done so dirty, but nobody sees her because she's on the far side anyway. Striker, guys, thank you for the follows. It's kind of working. It's working. Dude, this blade is sick. I like these two blades together. I'm sorry, but me and Gail, look at that. I think I have to. Starian looks like a Mortal Kombat character. Murder Snuggles, thank you for 3 months. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here still. Yeah. She's getting Mike Wazowski'd. I can find something different for Shadowheart. Put Karlach's pants on Astarian. Karlach's pants on Astarian? I gotta go to Karlach then. I think that is working. Also, you can see the tattoo. I think they did him dirty. I honestly think he... Here, I have examined his briefs. Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't Surely he didn't enchant his... Only one way to find out. Oh, hey, you know what we could do? We could take Will's.
Well met.
No, that's fine. Wait, there was something... No, we've seen that dialogue with him. All right, let's go see this situation. I honestly think that looks good on... I think that works. I think it works. Although we could... You know what? You're right, though, Britt. We could just put pants on him. We could do... Oh, she's so cute. Put Karlach's briefs.
What's on your mind?
Hold on. Can I go into it from here? Yeah, I can. Take her underwear? Or you're saying just the infernal trousers? Oh, okay. Oops, I took the whole outfit, but... Wow. Okay, hold on. It feels wrong, but I'm not upset about this. I do kind of like this a lot. That just seems like so... that's just so much... Oh, I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know. There's a lot happening. Okay, we'll give... Oh my gosh. He's... Oh my gosh. I do think the best ones for me are... Was it this? Was it the slim? What is this one on me? Oh my gosh, I love it. Wait, I actually love this. This is so cute. I love the little poofy sleeves. I would actually... Oh, well, I can re-dye it. We can re-dye it. Like a bloody plum, maybe? It's so cute. No, hold on. Okay, wait. I don't hate it. I actually do agree, though. I think you're right. I think he'd want to have his scars covered. But we could explore this after. Rustic dark outfit. Oh, Sneezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know. I love the poofy sleeves. I love a good poofy sleeve. It's giving cottagecore. Yeah. I like that. Let's try it with the black and azure. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. But now I'm not matching him anymore. I do like that. But I will say for sleeping, well, the corset is a no-go for sleeping period, but Starting has -1 strength, 6 back. We need to move this over there. Actually, that does look really comfortable. I kind of like that version. I'm keeping Gale in Astarian's. Oh, Shadowheart's just naked over there. Hold on. Oh, we could give her the... We could do this one on her. Oh, she's actually kind of cute. Let me see if I have a purple dye for her. I think I have normal purple. The last one. The last one, that is. The one that looks like Michael Landon. The Little House on the Prairie is on Astarian. Wait. I need to get something for Karlach.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Me. I sentence you. Where's the purple dye? Harlequin white and black dye. Purple. Wait, pink and leaf. I thought I had a purple dye. Type. Hold on. Type. The dyes are... Oh, there it is. Okay, let me try purple with hers. Here, I'll move her so you guys can see her. I'm gonna give Karlach back her panties. Don't worry. One does not simply... Okay, let me take off the shield for a second. I think she actually looks really cute, but if we could make this purple, it would look better.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Or black. Bacon, thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh, why are that? That's purple? Nope, I clicked on the wrong thing, didn't I? That's bloody plum. Nobody likes bloody plum anyway. I can't. Go commando instead. Who just picked up the purple dye? That's a potion of sleep. Who has the purple dye? There it is. I should have saved before I started dyeing stuff. Oh no. Shouldn't he be You're not wrong. All right, I need to do something different. That's just horrible. I'll do black and azure. I actually liked the black and azure. It's not bad. We'll move things around. We'll move things around. Send that to Karlak. Leaves out, sleeves out. The sky's out, thighs out. Okay, we'll have to move some people's stuff around, but let's fall asleep. Sun's out, buns out. I know sun's out, guns out. Sun's out, buns out. Criminal. Scythe, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around too. I must have missed when you snuck in. Bacon. I gotta keep this posture check. London with the hydrate. Only Scratch wants to talk to me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I need to let him keep some of them too.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Okay, give him a pet. And then let's go help. The last 1 hour stream is actually just dying.
Out happily, his tail
no, we're gonna go help
even
Paulson.
faster.
The sooner we finish this quest with Paulson. Fill in the blank. Get it, owlbear. Get it. Look, the cup over.
Life seems to suit the young owlbear.
This is new.
His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Oh, he's happy. He's so happy. I saved the owl cub. Scratchy, scratchy. I'm an animal lover after all. The pre-animal speak, yes. Hoot hoot. You're right, I didn't listen. That's why I couldn't talk to them. I always do this every time. He's so cute. All right, let's head out. It is peak fashion week here. Let's see, we need to put Longstrider on everybody too. Longstrider, mage armor, aid. Ayub, thank you so much. These are the reminders. If there's a Reacher mod for Halson, dude, I will break my, if there was a Reacher mod for Halson, I would break my no mods for the first playthrough. Tonberry, are you ready for the Dawnberry tomorrow? Enter, thank you for 21 months too. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope y'all, so good. Everything's good. I hope that you're doing well. I gotta give it to Corby too. I think everybody has it except for Starian. Yeah, what have you been up to? The hat will never die, no. This hat will go end game with me. If you guys saw my I don't even remember what I saw. My Cyberpunk playthrough, once I find something I like, cowboy hat, baseball trunks, we go for it. Yeah, it's significantly better, I will say. I just like sometimes, I have to clear my throat just more right now. So it's not like fully back, but it's getting close. I know, sometimes I'm lazy and forget to add it. I do that all the time. He's already built like him. We just need to change a couple of, wow, I never even went over here. Ooh, a little ow. Little, oops. Oh, I think I already have been here, actually. Wait, what? No. Fish barrel? Corby? Oh, is that a fishing pole? Cat goes fishing?
That might be worth it.
They're actually finding things, but Shangu, welcome back in too. A lot of people popping back in for a while. There we go. Oh, look, a dandelion. Wow, that was actually a lot of gold. Longstrider's fantastic. Cast Longstrider at a higher spell slot to get more people per cast. But then does it cost, like, does it take up a slot? I should probably go talk to him. Should I go talk to him? I should probably go talk. Yeah. Like him? Is that a different area? Is that a whole different area? It's a ritual, so no.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaliel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on. What?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay, so we just need to fight people off. That's it. Also, Pip and Athaiko, guys, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a century, yeah. Going in alone is suicide. I'll come with you. I do just want to offer that. D-Bobbles, welcome.
No.
Okay.
If there's any interference with the portal, then our one chance is lost forever.
Okay.
And so am I. I'd rather have you by my side. But this is the only way. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I'm letting him go.
Oakfather, hear me.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready.
Ah, yes. The
I'll
look of
return
love.
with Thaliel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy
I
me what time
sentence
you
you
can.
to horny jail.
That man doesn't need a folk hero, and this is why we're into him. That man doesn't need me. If he ends up with me, it's because he just simply wants me, not because he needs me. That is, oh.
What fools these mortals.
You walked into the wrong area. Hold on. Burn them all. I think does not do nearly as much as I'd like, but I'm gonna need to get him somewhere else. Yeah. I need to light him up. I need to run up here because I want to be somewhere different.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Going by this folk hero's past record, so long, Halson. No, if all I have to do is defend and then just welcome him back with open arms, we've got this. And then some. Okay, we've got some Shadow Mastiffs. Itachi with 26 months. Good luck with this part. You say that very... I don't like that.
They won't know a bit.
Nope, nope, no, no, they know. They know. Shh. Wow, I haven't done this in so long. I don't think I'm gonna get the sneak on him. Technically, maybe? Let me try this. Can I get that? Am I not hidden? Is that why? I already did one class action hide.
Let's find some.
What? I guess it's still not working? He had flash? Oh, he's so close to being dead.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, this isn't gonna be useful. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I could use this. Could just use this one more time.
What do I have to lose?
I've been waiting to use this for so long. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. It kind of worked. Congrats, I guess. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was. It was. No. I did it. I cooked myself. Okay. Well, that was eye-opening. I shouldn't roast because I'm a creature of flying capabilities. Peck him. Okay. It's okay. You win some, you lose. I was like, is Ursa even here right now? No more reach. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me see if I can get up there. Oh, that's some good damage though. Good damage. And then we're gonna want her to pop. We won't want her to eventually pop it like it's hot. Let's actually summon one of our spirit. Yeah. Great Hex is awesome. All right, he's entering the fight. We've got some Harpers coming in on Shadowheart. Just park Ursa in front of the portal. He who refuses to fireball his own position refuses to succeed. I do think you're right though. Nobody's going into that portal. They're coming too. They're not even going. I don't even think they're going for the attack on me. I think you're right. I think we body block with Ursa. Like, I know you're joking, but body block. Body block and goad. Okay. My little axe. I'm coming. Okay, let's go for... Oh, I don't have enough movement for that. Wait, I can fly. I can fly. Oh. Not enough flight. Oof. Okay, let's go for this guy. They're worth 1, so I knew that was gonna happen.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Oh, shoot. This is actually not the easiest thing in the world. What is that? A shadow creeper? Are you kidding me?
Tail for the
I'm gonna need fireballs on fireballs. We're gonna need another orb. Okay, we're gonna save a level. How much are these guys? Oh, they're 1. They're all 1. So, I mean, I would just say go for... Wait, where's that group? That gaggle. Nice. Light them all on fire. I need a, Do I even have any more? What is it? When I get an extra move. Speed. I need to pop some speed. Okay, I should have done that at the start of my turn, so I did kind of... Wait, no, I have it. We're good. I could do it right here. I'm kind of inclined to do here. No, I think she's fine. I would say let's go there. What the? I know, I believe in myself too. I just... Wow, okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, I'm gonna take speed too. I know. Oops. Speed. Oh. Just got hit with the, oh, it's gonna be an opportunity attack, but you know what though? Oh shoot, I did that as my secondary. You know what, we could try to take this. We could try to take him down solo dolo, because he's technically next, so yeah, let's do it. Look at the far realms. Big hits, strike again. Critical hit, gorgeous. All right, let's go ahead and pop up here.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, I'm no longer on fire, and then we're gonna want to go more mid here. And let's just do a... Where are they coming in from? I can't see where they're... Oh, they're coming in from like all sorts of wood areas. You know what? That's actually good though, because if they're worth 1, like if they're all kind of coming in and they're all 1, then if I'm concentrating and casting something like this, they're gonna walk. They're gonna have to come from a different area. She's gonna get hurt. Yeah, I didn't. No, she didn't end up getting hurt. Like if they want to walk through, then they're gonna die from that. So I think this is good. I'm happy with that. I'm a little worried about when we get sluggish, but that's okay. Where's this Doji? Doji and Gabbana. We've got Quoth. Okay, let's get rid of this Mastiff. Oh, he's invisible. Dang, he's invisible. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere out in the world. Being an absolute menace. Let's go secondary bolt to the Shadow Curse Raven. Let's try to pop a couple people. Oh, we've got this in the bag. Frog. I could pop speed for him, but I don't know if it's gonna help you yet. There's so many. Oh my goodness. Is that a shadow? Is that is a shadow vestige, or is that's Quoth? That's Quoth. That's Quoth. Circle back. I don't think there's anybody else in my range. There could be. Pilgrim? Okay. One more. In the bag, you say? They do, Shay? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wish I knew where they were, but I can't get that far unless I were to... Yeah, dude, a firewall would be perfect too, but I don't think I have. I don't think I have anymore. Somebody has firewall. Who has firewall? Somebody has firewall. I think it's Shadowheart. I think it should be Shadowheart. Fire potion. I mean, I guess at this point, yeah, Gale has the spell. That's what it is. No, at this point, I would just do a throw potion on myself just because I'm on fire. Do I have fire for how many more turns? I'm burning for one more turn. I could pour water on myself so I don't have a burning effect, but I think it would just be better. I don't have a scroll, no. But I have Gale, so he'll be able to do... He should have enough to do it one more time. I just think I'm going to throw a little heal on myself just to make sure. Is it Glyph of Warding? Let's grab a circle. Oh, wait, that's cool. Select variant. Oh, this thing. I can kill the shadow creeper. That just popped up. Select variant. I've never actually done... I've never seen that. But real quick, I'm just gonna pop this guy, actually. Dude, the reroll is insane. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Momentum. There he is. There he is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, Quoth. Fly. Fly, my guy. Get him over here. Doom, doom. And then what we'll do is... Quoth can't get over there. No, Quoth can. Right on, Quoth. Do a little... Pow! Okay, that's okay. Ready. We'll talk offline. Let's pop Spirit Guardians at a level 4. We're throwing everything into this. So if anybody comes into our vicinity, we'll be good for that. Dude, they're not even dead from that, though. That's crazy. They have a lot of health.
Oh my god. Got to press on.
Okay, another one dead. All right, I like that. I'm putting everything into this. I will spend all I can to save him. She doesn't have Wall of Fire. It's Gale. Ursa's just Ursing. All right, we have our axe. Fly, my axe, fly. I'm gonna keep my axe around here because if somebody comes in from right here, we can use him to, we wanna make sure that they can't come at us from any other sides. Oh, they're up and around. Okay, I see, I see. So they're gonna have to come down this funnel anyway. Yeah. Right on. Also, Dirty Legend, thank you for the follow. And Brunsta, I have a hydrate. Brunsta. Brunsta with... Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, now they have to come through her or go through that.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Gith warriors. What? Brunsta, thank you for 41 months. Seriously, thank you for so much support for so long. We've got two little shadow wraiths over here. All right, things are looking a little scary and hairy. Destroyer. And also Warzilla. Do I not have it? I don't think I have. No, it is there. Wall of Fire. Okay. This will go... Wait a minute. What if I just did this? Although she would be in it. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Should I just place it around here? I kind of want to do this. Because then they'd just be burning and I think all of them would die. Target is blocked. I can't do that. Target is blocked. I have to stay within this vicinity? Target is blocked. Target's too far away. Could do it right there, but then Quoth's gonna die. Okay, let me wait on that for 1 second. Let me just kill this Mastiff. Because if I can kill the Mastiff, then I can get Quoth to fly out there. This section took me a while to clear. Yeah, I mean, it's an onslaught, so yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot of people. Also, Knight and guys, thank you for the follows. Warzealot, thank you for 23 months as well. I know I'm getting back into my gym grind. I don't think I've ever had the gifts show up. They're 43. Like, this is a lot. This is a lot. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I need something that's gonna do damage across the board. She's right there. I want to be really careful about that. Nice. Nice. Okay, 2 down. 2 more down. We can actually fire with that same. I have another arrow of lightning for right here. Critical misses, but I still electrocuted them a little bit. I think they're in the water too. I think I got a, yeah. Oh, the multi-arrow. I forgot that I have that. Yeah. Do you see it? I have Roaring Thunder. I haven't used it in quite some time. Hold on. I have a lot of arrows. I have a lot of arrows. I also have, oh, humanoid slaying. Wait, but they're not technically humanoid. I'm staying within the circle, don't worry. I'm staying in the circle. I just have Shadowheart going out. I'm staying in the circle. Do Roaring Thunder. They're not humanoid. Yeah, because they're coming back. I did use a lightning arrow. That's what I used because they were in the water. I'm gonna go for this one. Miss? What in the falling debris? What in the debris? Okay, let's try to do one more. And this time it looks like I could do... Not humanoid slime. Whoops. Thinking it through. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. I do want to try using that at some point in time. I could try... I'll try this. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm kind of firing. I should have just hit them. That might have been a little bit of a waste. I needed to hit the Mastiff. That's right, the Mastiff. Okay, let's use... Oh, is the Mastiff invisible again? Dude, the shadows are so... Let me tell you, the shadows... I hate the shadows. Hate them. Means it should hit. 75 miss is pretty normal. Let's go with this guy. He's 15. What? Miss. Oh, come on. 1 HP.
I don't fancy their chances.
All right. Gale next. I've never ulted. I could do another fireball before we do a wall of fire. I'm kind of thinking another fireball, like just death by fireballs. Because I could do right here where it would clip. It would clip 4. Ah, send it. Where are these guys? Oh, I gotta get the guys from the right. Yeah, that's right. Oh gosh. All right, when in doubt, fireball out. I have another move. Got all of these. She's right there, and they're gonna get hit, I think, as soon as it gets to their turn, and she's gonna be able to move, so she'll take those guys out. I can't see him, so I would say... I don't know if I want to do another fireball. We have Thunder Wave. Level 2 spell for... Could do a Cloud of Daggers right here to hit both of the wraiths. Just kind of have them in that vicinity, get some more damage on them. I am gonna be concentrating with that, but... Yeah, I'm worried about these shadows. And then there's more coming out of the woodworks, but I think we're good. I think this should be fine. Okay. Quoth is down. Quoth is down. They died. Some of them died. I'm just gonna... Oh, who am I? Shadowheart. I'm gonna walk just an inch over here. And then I think I'm gonna kill this guy. They're so, oh my gosh, they're so low. Let's do main hand attack here. Poison. Okay. How much does he have left? Karmic dice is cheating? I don't think I have karmic dice. Don't I have that turned off? I've had that turned off since day one. I think that's fine. I might just jump over here. Or wait, no, because when it's their turn, since they're in the orb, they're going to get hit by it. So yeah, let's stay here. Stay like right here in the middle. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. All right. We've got our Axie boy. No, it's Ursa. Ursa's butt is staying right there. Got Ursa full planted. This. You. Can I not fly there? Oh, it's gonna be just out of range. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just out of range. I don't think, oh, I can get the hit on him. This Mastiff needs to go down. I'm so tired of his little invisible booty cheeks. Oh no, they're not gonna get hurt by that. So I should have had them, I should have had her stand where they would have had to walk in between. Wow, they're going through the thick of it though.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Okay. Come on, baby. Dude, they are having to walk through the spiked growth. That is so good. Okay, Wraith is coming up here. Oh, he's raining Gale. Nice damage. Critical hit on me? Come on. Okay. He ran away into the spiked growth. I'm heading back home. Safe house, and I will. Hi, thank you so much for hanging around. You have karmic dice deactivated. Until you brought the dead parents back to camp. Next roll was a natural one. That is actually, you know what, you're right. It was me the whole time. The range on the spiritual weapon is frustrating. I feel like it should be able to be further than that. I need to win this go because I am,
Let's spill some blood.
I am gonna be exhausted after this. Can I get a sneak off on anyone? So I do it. Go for, oops, the knife. Go for a little pot shots on this guy. Dink. A little dink. I think this is going really well. I'm very happy with this so far. That guy. Let's go on the Mastiff. I need to get that Mastiff. That Mastiff is standing between me and my group being together. I'm impressed again how you handle hard fights. Is this one a difficult one? Also, Vic, Pole, Luna, and Shadow, guys, thank you for the follows. I mean, I guess I can see how, like, it is an onslaught, so I can see how it is a, like, there's just back-to-back crazy things happening. So it does seem like it would be difficult. I don't know, am I getting good RNG? Like, I guess I'm getting good rolls. Oh, hey, only 2. I did not even look to the side to see. I should probably work on that. Yeah, my concentration's gonna break, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get that back. Go level 4. Concentration won't break, but that's okay. Wall of fire. Yes, I should have gotten that guy in it, the Wraith. Let's see if we can wipe all of them before the portal comes back up, though. That's the real goal. Fire. This is a really fun fight. No, it's super, super good. Let's go with my spiritual weapon actually does have another go, so try to hit him. I think I still can shoot, right? Hell yeah. Where's okay, let's use Shadow her to just, she could walk into the fire, but I think what I'll do is go here. How much damage does he have? Ah, they're so close, and I really want to try to get all of them. Astarian's done, so I gotta leave him alone.
Rough tempest.
Gale can go again. Ursa's gonna be done.
So much for peace.
My spiritual weapon is done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's me, so I can go for him and I can go for him. So yeah, let's try to go ahead and get a, oh yeah, I've got 4 shots. Actually, I've got 4 shots. Go for it. Go for this guy. Beautiful. Pop the Wraith. Good night. Then there's a shadow somewhere. There's a pesky shadow somewhere. Shadow Cursed Zealot. Oh, he's not. Is somebody knocked out? He's dead, but he's showing up here. And I don't know where the shadow is, so what I could do is Oh, I know where the shadow is. Oh shoot, he's right here. Do I have a hold on. Dimension? Oh wait, I don't need a target. I'm just moving myself. Dimension. I'm out. Oh, let's go. Woo! That was sick. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. I just see this one Shadow Curse Zealot that I think is knocked out or dead or something. Yeah, I remember him attacking somewhere like in the middle.
Never a dull moment.
Not too shabby. Halson's back. Flawless.
It's done. I have him.
Thaliel. Oh man.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead? Is as strong as ever? Your plan failed. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow.
Like a tree.
I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay. So we need to go back to the camp for him. Also, Jay, thank you. Is it Jason? Welcome in and thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also Sass, thank you so much for the follow as well. Jason, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, that was sick. I really liked that fight. I still don't think that I should go up in difficulty. I didn't realize it was possible to clear all enemies. I thought they just kept spawning until the timer ended. It was weird that the one guy glitched out on the dead, so we're gonna go back for that. We're gonna go back to talk to him at camp. Blades, thank you for the follow. That was such, I actually really enjoyed just the style of this mission. I don't think we've really done one where it's like Outlast, like you just need to, keep lasting through it. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. You wanna go to Tactician? Do it. No, I don't. I think like we always say that. I mean, I know, I still don't feel, personally, I don't think they're gonna have stuff because they're shadow cursed. I don't think any of them are gonna have stuff. Oh, ignore me. It's just the ravens that don't normally carry anything. I still think that if I had, oh wait, that was really cool. What was that? Brother, do it. No, I think if I were to go up, it would then present too much of a challenge. I don't personally feel like I'm flying through. Ooh, I like that, but that's heavy. I'm always loving the heavy armor. But ignoring you is Halson's job. All right. No, that was actually awesome. I mean, I do owe a lot of that victory to just fire. I'd like to shout out to Walls of Fire, Fireball. Also, taking speed worked out really nice in my favor. I know I'm over cucumbered. I will be so cucumbered. Let me see this. To the victor goes the spoils. F17, by the way, hi. We're just gonna do like, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time. Oh, I can't, hold on. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time clearing the camp. We're gonna do some organization next time. Crash, thank you so much for 4 months too. And I hope you're doing well. That was such a thrilling fight. Plate armor sells for a good price as well. We should actually try to do a whole, we'll do an organization. Organization and sell at the start of maybe Sunday. What? Am I that? Oh, that chainmail is, wow. Okay, I've never actually run into being full. Holy cow. Also, Inti, yes, welcome back in. I am feeling much, much better. I need to take all of these. I'm gonna try to send that back. Okay. Justice. Justice with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. What? Thank you. What is up with you guys today? There must be something in the water. My pleasure. I'm doing well. Had a long day. The perks of mood catching, the mood boost, and you got to see a awesome fight. I would say that's probably the best fight I've had all day. Justice, thank you, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give Justice a big thank you. I really appreciate that. It's got to be the mold. The moldy water's definitely infecting y'all. This is unacceptable. Justice, thank you. It has been some time, but it's great to have you back here whenever we do. What have you been up to? There's a body that's not empty. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Dude, this is awesome. We're gonna have so much to sell. I need to, you know what it is? Not my spells. But it's something. Something is chonky. I guess, I mean, I'm gonna have to organize everything. I can't think of it right now. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting like Taco Bell hungry. Blah. There were bodies over here or no? Shadow Master if I tried to. Empty, 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 empty. Let's run up here real quick, too. Oh, there was a body over here. Shadow Cursed Pilgrim. Her love for it was like a plum. Her love for it was like a plum. It grew so sweet within her tum. And with a wiggle of her bum, she set right out to see love done. A curse had made the land its lair. It lay o'er all like willow hair. Oh, it could strip the body bare, so filled the people with despair. A shadow curse without a light, yet she would kindle romance bright. And so in moony dark of night, she went to it bereft of fright, and hugged the curse, the wicked blight. Her love for it was like a plum, then so sharply pain did come. It chewed her flesh like scrumptious gum. She trickled, she burst, she started to run. Whoa. Also, Fix Me Doc. I like the poems. No, I like the poems. Wait, Fix Me Doc, thank you for the donation. What did it say? Cheers, Taco's Bell. Loaded beef, nachos, cheesy double beef burrito, stacker chicken, enchilada burrito. Yes, that's with tax. That's all of that. That's what that adds up to. I feel like I have not tried, well, burrito classic for sure. Loaded beef nachos? I have not tried the loaded beef nachos. I know I did hit 6 hours. I just said this game is, it's so addicting, and honestly, it's just a comfort.
Victims
It's
of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Fix Me Doc. I'm gonna grab some Taco Bell. I am. Peter and Victoria, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I wonder why you can't read that sign. I'm gonna try this. What is this? Loaded beef nachos. Oh. Grave robbing once again.
Focus. There's pizza on your focus.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I didn't even see this before. Open grave. Bones, bones. Can you see this? My last playthrough, I had a ranger and will combine spike growth with hunger of Hadar. Wait, actually, I know which one you're talking about. When I did have will in my group, I used that. I was basically able to ignore enemies spawning from the north. I have not, I don't think I've actually gotten to use hunger too much. Did I even use it once? I want us to, next time we long rest, I really would like us to, oh, the traps. No, wait. Oh, Ursa's actually with us. We're gonna go this way. I'd really like to change up the group. We need to change up the group. I just don't know who I want to bring. So we know we want to keep Gale because he's our romantic interest. We want to keep Shadowheart, so I'm going to swap out Astarion with... I might try to go with Karlach for a little. I feel like she's received the least amount of love this whole playthrough.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
Something about mother-in-laws? I feel like they always meme about that.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Thinking of Halson. We're gonna finish this out by talking to Halson. Bacon, yeah, I can take a picture.
You can almost feel
yeah.
the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
I like the shadow vestiges.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was. A dockhand.
A dockhand.
He did not ask for this.
It's horrible. I think I'm not over Cucumbered. Hunger is brutal for choke points. Yeah, I mean, I do think a lot of it comes down to positioning. I don't know what it is, but this, like something about this bridge, the stone bridge, and the ivy climbing this tree. It's. I sometimes think like the longer I spend in this game, I stop sometimes seeing the level of detail that they put into every scene and environment and every plant placed, grass, the rocks. This is definitely going to go down as one of my favorite all-time games. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Eldon as well. And Mans, thank you for the follow. Tedison as well. Candidate, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I want to go back and check around people with the camp too. It was made with so much love. I mean, you can just see it and you can feel it. All right, Karlak. Come on, girl.
Copper for your thoughts.
Get in here.
No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
I think I also want to be able to spend some more time with her. I think she has some really fun. Her and Astarion, they both have really good quips with each other, like with the other companions that you have in your group. Karlak's just such a little ball of joy. This arc of Casta's gaming journey. Which arc is this? Is this the evil arc? All right, let's go talk to him. I think this is romantic. Come on. That's the best I could do for like a portrait. So he always remembers me. The RPG arc. Oh, I feel like that's been my whole life though. I think it was like, again, Fable just grabbed me with RPGs and it's just, I don't miss my League of Legends arc, that's for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Mama K.
Thaliel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rended him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him.
Oh.
But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me, how can I help?
It's both simple and not.
Find his missing
half. We need to
half.
find Thaliel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaliel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find the missing half? They're sending me to look for a needle in a haystack. In the dark. I love the responses. Once Thaliel's essence is found, what then?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaliel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaliel bears.
Wait a minute.
Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Okay. I could be wrong, but I remember that we had read something about there was something in one of the books we read, but this was near, I think it was talking about near Moonrise Towers, but I thought it did speak about like green grass and blooms, and it was like a lively area. I wonder if that was a connection to that. Midi and also Tabor, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome. Is this a full co-op game? I'm not currently playing it co-op, but yeah, you can co-op with, I think, up to 3 other people, right? Enough for the companions. Yeah. Hunger. Time flies by when you're playing BG3. It really does. It's just, yeah. Hospital, by the way, welcome back in. I think a lot of it too is I realize that music helps me set the tone for how fast I'm going through a game, and I do think that if you notice, like especially in this act, I think obviously when we're at camp it's very nice and cozy, but I think in this act particularly there's an absence of sound because there's so much death and destruction, and with that I feel like I'm moving at a slower pace. But then if we're in like a high action-packed scene, like, you know, I just think frequencies and songs and sound really kind of elevate my performance, like going faster, slower, or if I'm just feeling cozy. Like that's why I think I could throw an hour into just being at the campsite and making a bone path and doing all the other weird stuff, is because it's such a cozy environment, so you just get lost in it. Rimbly high. For some reason, I'm a hacker and I hacked Cast as Google. For some reason, it only shows Reacher Season 3 GIF slow-mo. Speaking of, this shows how much I love this, because I could have ended an hour ago and been there, done that, rewatching or watching the latest episode of Reacher, and I'm not, so. And TI. It's a real testament to this one. You can go up to 4 people. 4 people total. The save file stays with the one person who started it. Okay. I would love for harder difficulty to increase to like 6 people. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Larian put up their YouTube every single camp ambience for free for D&D games or studying sessions. I'm sure that'd be awesome. Nothing does say cozy like corpse decorating. It's true. Halson's ears are pointy. Did you just now realize that? Also, Rimbly, welcome back in. All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
I just turned into a Cheshire. Wait, he can, wait. What? Wait, also Oliver. But also, what? And also, I'll tell you a really big reason why, like, I do like Gale, and I actually am genuinely torn. Now, I didn't even realize that he can be actually in your party. So this is really cool. And Big, thank you for the follow too. I could not have predicted this. I had no idea that he would. I knew he joined your camp, but I thought he wasn't somebody that could be on your team. But more importantly, I think one of the big things that I do like about him that's a little different from Gale and just a little different from the other companions is he comes on board with his own objective and his mission, and he really, like, yes, we offer to help, but I feel like he's not often asking anything of us. And it is a different, I feel like it is a contrast to everything else. He did say anything. Goodbye, Gale. I actually am genuinely split between both of them. I like to get to know both of them a little bit more. I still do agree that I'm not sure. Like, look at him, look at me. Literally, I'm looking at his chest. What? How dare you dump Gale? I don't know. Gale is so, like, I wish it wasn't like this, but Gale just always talks about his ex. And I know that's such a silly thing to, like, get fixated on, but I don't know, there's something interesting. Bye-bye, Astarian. Okay, Astarian. Well, he actually, I wonder if he, do you think he was genuinely interested in me, or he was interested in us going and using the Moonrise Tower to our advantage? I think he was just doing a proposition. I don't think he was ever back in. Dolphin, thank you for the follow. I'm so indecisive. I'm gonna end up with nobody. I really need to stop and think and reflect. I need to go for a walk. I need to think about it. I like both of these options a lot. The way he treats being in the party is the way that he treats the romance as well. He knows the difference between loving you and possessing you, and that's important. Yeah. I do want to talk. Is it Oliver then?
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure.
Well then, join me.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
So I don't know a druid's capability. This is so new. This is so cool. Who would he best replace? Like, not even romantically speaking, but Yeah, this is a whole new class, a whole new world. Gale, in your opinion? He could replace Shard? Druids are very versatile. I feel like Shadowheart is broken in this area, and I do want to keep her for this area. Karlach or probably Shard. Shadowheart. There's a lot of people saying Shadowheart. Karlach's not very interested. I love Karlach. He can tank, so he could maybe replace Karlach, because he's a moon druid. Let me replace Karlach just for now.
I'm with you.
Because I only just added her, but I want to just even see this in the first place. It can be anything you want it to be. Yeah, boots. Yeah, you can even do like the full roleplaying of it. Druids are casters, but not really DPS casters most of the time. They're very versatile. Replacing Gale. I love that he became an option. Wait, what? Wait. Does he have 1 million level ups? Oh my gosh. Alex, thank you for the donation too. We have to look at his underwear. She is not only Gale's ex, but she is a goddess. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chibi. Do you ever, if you've been with a goddess, what can compare? I don't know. This is why I'm always like, I don't know. I feel like I know. So fast, so soon. Oh my gosh.
I sentence you to horny jail.
He can turn into a cat. He can turn into a cat. He can turn into a bear. We knew that. A wolf. A spider. Ew. Imagine you just come home after a long day and you just see a spider chilling on a couch with a beer. Like, what? No. Is it a big spider? Ew. She seems actually pretty boring. She seems like a boring goddess to me. Well, she did also, like, she has, I mean, there's a level of cruelty in it, isn't there? I don't know why that was my first, but 8 hands? What? Dorian, what? Let's be honest, Halsin is for the girlies that loved Beauty and the Beast growing up. Let's be honest here. This is, you could be your lover and Ginger's best friend, a 2-in-1. Hello? Imagine meeting her in the game and being like, oh, so you're the one I've been hearing about. And I probably will. Like, there's a lot of encounters for sure. I'm 6'2", so I'm rooting for the tall guy. Tall guys unite, Alex. All right, let's read everything about a druid because this is a new class. This is actually so exciting. I feel like the game continues to surprise me with different twists and turns. What if the spider is your homie and just pays rent? He's like my shower spider back in the day. I mean, shoot, if he's paying rent now, that's okay. As long as you're paying rent. Clinical. Someone gave the power grid a big slap. Wait. Okay, wait, so we need to try this actually. I love this. Look at this. This is so beautiful. Alex, thank you so much. And Lode, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I'm about to end here soon. We're gonna level him up. And Telescopic, thank you for the follow. Okay, so subclass, Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Okay. It's kind of cool. I wonder if that means that his health is always going to be kind of on the lower side because it's going to amplify if he's in beast mode. I'm assuming the best part about being a druid is being able to transform. Or maybe it just goes when we level up. Lunar Mend, expend spell slots and hit points while in wild shape. It's double health, essentially. Restalisk, welcome back in. As a person who is into Beauty and the Beast, I have to say, they put other things in for me than Halsin. I mean, there are, I mean. Also, wait, actions, and then also, why is the bear different? 30 hit points. While in animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. You take on the attributes of her beast form. There's some weird stuff happening. Circle of the Land. You channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druidic magic. Circle of the... Okay, wait. That's Circle of the Land. So arcana magic. Mercurial moon, letting your shift form into massive beasts and even primal elementals. Your form is mutable. Or Circle of Spores. Druids typically either lean into the wild shape or into casting. The land one, he can be an owl bear. Oh yeah, you're right. They do change. Okay, so this one is natural recovery, replenish spell slots while out of combat. That's kind of cool. But you can't transform into a bear, which I feel like is what he is known for. But we do already have too many. We have Ursa. The bear is with Circle of the Moon. Spores is weird. It's kind of cool. Different. Cool, but different. I'm leaning between the Circle of the Land and the Moon. Also, Noman, have a good night, and I hope I see you tomorrow for Spore. Speaking of Circle of Spores. Bear is a unique combat form. Spores looks fun. It looks fun. No, it does. This one is cool, though, for the natural recovery. You really can't... That's so weird that you can't turn into... I think he has a unique bear form specific to him. Similar to what we saw, right, in the game? I mean, that's pretty insane. Look at that. While in animal shape, but when your beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. I mean, that's still pretty good. Spore tomorrow. Yes. I wouldn't want to miss whatever creation you come up with. And Dawnberry. Did he have a subclass? Let me see. You can add a class? Is that what you're talking about? I know, even though I praise it, I know this is what this game is blowing my mind, and I haven't even gotten there. I think I'm gonna do the Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon. Cat. Look at that. Attention and meow to distract enemies. Gets like 12 different animal shapes down the road. It's pretty sick. Oh, so Circle of the Land would eventually get other animals too? Also, you can be a badger. Stop. Wait, but the spider is 20 hit points. The wolf is pretty cool too. Oh. Okay. Okay. The cat is really cute. Owlbear's OP. I don't see the owlbear in this. You said? So for Circle of the Land, you'll eventually get to be an owlbear and a bear. I want to be an owlbear. I think we want to do the owlbear. As the land where Panther is. You get the owlbear later on, but it is with Circle of the Land. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, and you get a cantrip with this subclass. Oh, yeah. Let's do the one with the cantrip. Gets more spells in wild shapes. We have resistance, produce flame, poison spray, or guidance. If I did guidance, then I would be able to swap out with Shadowheart and not lose the guiding capability. That could be kind of nice. That would allow him to flip and flop out with her without me having that reduction. Moon also has the owlbear. I kind of want the cantrip though. All druids get the same cantrips. This one says gained a cantrip. Wait. He can heal in this one. Lunar Mend. Expend a spell slot to heal though. Oh, I don't know. Moon or land. Okay, but Moon is gonna get the owlbear as well. Okay, let me see this. Land is more of a spellcaster. Moon is more of a tank. Moon can transform with a bonus action. Others need to use an action to do it. Okay, wait, I like that. I like that. Let's do Circle. If you're able to... You're saying you're able to transform as a secondary action instead of it consuming a whole one? And you get owlbear earlier. Moon does not get owlbear. Hold on. We're getting conflicting reports. Moon gets owlbear. Land does not. Floppy Pickle, which one's right? Fox Die, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Moon is the best one for shapeshifting. If you want a wild shape more often, Moon would be the way to go. If you want spells more, then do land. Okay. I kind of want to build him where he can swap out with Shadow. Because I love having her, but if I can also heal with him. Healing word. Healer creature if you can see it. Healer creature you can touch. I think I want to do this one, right? For an AoE heal. I did moon when I played druid, and I chose owlbear pretty often. Okay, it does, it does. Okay, cool, and land does not. I religiously play as a circle of the moon, trust me. Okay, okay. I'm excited. Yeah, I definitely want to shapeshift more. It's a single target for both of them. Single target for both. Cure wounds. So I guess cure wounds. Ice knife, that's cool. Entangle, I like entangle, that's cool. Fairy fire. Within the light, turn visible. That's kind of cool for this setting. That would be really helpful. Fairy fire would be really helpful while I'm in the shadow area. If they're in the light, I don't know how, like that actually sounds really cool. Long strider, we already have. Good berry, bleh. Thunderwave, I kind of want to pick the ones that I've never seen before. Animal friendship, I'm not too worried about. Speak with animals, I'm not worried about. I would say let's do entangle ice, this one. These 4, I've never seen these. If they're invisible. And convince a beast not to attack you. I'll do that just because there have been times. Okay, I'm accepting it. I mean, we can keep leveling him up though. Okay, level 3. So now he's up to 24 health. We've got 2 level 2 spell slots. And now we can add more. Let's go ahead and remove. I'm gonna remove entangle. No, I like entangle. I think I want to try that. I'm gonna remove animal friendship and do a level 2 of spike growth. I like spike growth. Ice knife can be cast while silent, but it can hit friendlies. Ooh. Also, thank you so much for 11 months. I always call you Tari, don't I? I always go Tari. Tari, thank you for 11 months. Almost an entire year too. Yeah, lurky turkey. Or it is a single target, but it's a bonus action, which is fantastic. Thank you. And Zibo, thank you for the follow as well. Is the circle of the moon. Ranger uses the druid spell list, if you haven't noticed, but they get way more spells than a ranger gets. Well, I did notice this, so I noticed this guy. Don't worry about preparing spells right now. Druids get the entire list like clerics. Just level them up first and then pick spells later. Okay. Easy enough. That's a good point. Gucci, thank you. Okay, we have a class feature for a level 3 spell. Level 2 spell unlocked. Extra level 2. We gain a cantrip. I'm gonna go guidance. Resistance? No, guidance. Feet? Okay, feet. What are we thinking? I have no idea for a druid, so I'm definitely... We could go... Let me see his abilities. We could go ability. We should do one in Tavern Brawler. You guys were talking about that before. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, and your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Do I need to flip this on and off? Alert, but I'm biased. We'll be able to level up twice. I think we'll be able to pick 2. It's constant. It's a passive. I like this. Okay, so I only get 1 boost, so I would say... Got it. Disco spider, disco spider. The problem is that this is gonna push me a little bit closer though. There we go. But you have no strength to get the bonus twice. So you'd want to put into strength then? No, I already did Tavern Brawler. I told him what it was and I was wrong. Kadera, it's one of those days. Is it time for bed? Will apply to all wild shape attacks because they're unarmed. If you're in an animal form, you're unarmed, right? Go into animal form to adjust your stats. We just got a level 3 and wild strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in a wild shape. You would get extra strength because of your strength stats would be higher when you're transformed. It's OP for druids because it modifies your animal from strength and not your base strength. Gotcha. The strength of your animal is different. BP, thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay. You need to respec or use strength potions to get benefit from tavern or put in. Wait. So you're saying that you get the strength from the form. Call lightning. These are some really cool level 3 spells I'm looking forward to. Yeah, they'll be fun to swap. An extra level 3 subclass feature, Primal Strike. While in beast form, Your attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity. Panther? Owl bear! There we go. We can be a little owl bear. Level 7. Level 4 slot. There we go. He can do Wall of Fire as well. Blight looks cool. Conjure Woodland Bean. I like that. Wait, these are awesome. Recently found your Resident Evil videos and been watching through them. Happy to catch you playing a game. Yeah, Elderon, welcome in. Welcome to the live side. That channel you found is my pre-recorded stuff. But every 4 days a week, I'm also streaming. And we're doing different things over here. So over here, I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 2. But yeah, lots of great games on the channel if you haven't noticed. So welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Resident Evil videos. I've got some more Resident Evil up my sleeve for later this year. My favorite noise in the whole game is when you jump into Panther mode. Okay, I'm gonna need to see this. Suggest changing the heal you picked, the cure wounds. Oh, right, the touch versus sight. We want line of sight, not touch, yeah. Yes. Level 4. I can hear my voice, like I can tell that I need to hop off. Saber-tooth tiger? What? And a new feat. Okay, so you guys said alert. +5 to initiative, so you can't be surprised. Not bad. Ability wouldn't be bad. I also saw another one you guys mentioned. Was it not Warcaster? Savage Attacker? No. Ritual? You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice? Alert. I saw alert. Also, Ginger, welcome. Yeah, okay, you just got off work and I want to say goodnight. Yeah, absolutely, because I'm going to be heading out here soon too. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. An ability improvement for now? Because I was thinking wisdom could go up and then constitution could both benefit from that. Corinne, I saw you said that. Like you would come from the YouTube channel. I'd probably do an ability score improvement. And then when we go to a third one, we could do... You think up wisdom? Yeah, up wisdom and up constitution. So you get the benefit from the even numbers. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Great balls of fire. Okay. Why does it smell like an herb garden? What? I'm gonna choose the spells. I'm gonna have to choose them next time. I want to be careful that I don't push myself too much because I know, like, you know how you, like, when you just get out of being sick, you like jumpstart. I want to make sure I don't. Oh, we've seen him in the camp clothes. For professional reasons only. Right. Honestly, this was like Rachel when he went into water. This was literally like the scene with Rachel. Eleanor, thank you for the follow. I know, don't look at me like that. We've done it for everybody. Of course, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna not. Don't look at me like that. I wonder if Gale's... Wait, would this look good? That does not look right for him. That does not. No. I know. I understand why they're selling Halcyon scented candles. Let me smell. Does this smell like an herb garden? I'm not gonna lie. It's bergamot. It might be the honey coming through. There's definitely honey coming through in his candle. I don't know. I'd recommend giving him the gloves of dexterity if you're gonna keep him. We're gonna do his whole... Yeah, I'm gonna head off for now, but we'll come back and we're gonna do like a whole camp session. Also, Tari, the Chrono Trigger playthrough is a massive nostalgia trip and loving it. Thanks for the reason to remember the soundtrack. I've had so many people be like, oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. I mean, the soundtrack is one of the greatest ones, truly. I know people say like Corridors of Time is one of the most popular tracks, but Peaceful Days as Frog's Tune. There's so many good ones. Drunken, thank you for the follow too. That's the body of strength 10. What? Murder. Zero shame. Victoria, welcome in. I'm proud to have my first chat message be for science. Kirsten. Y'all have me in a hoot. Halcyon scented candle. No, Jess didn't make this. Kadera sent this. Look at this. It is Eucalyptus, bergamot, cedar, and honey. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna light it until maybe the right circumstance. Did you notice when you played Xenogears that it was similar style? Okay. I don't think I was picking up on the music as much with Xenogears because there was so much happening. But I think if I went back, I would definitely be able to see that. I think no, actually no. Do you know when they open the music box? The music box scene, that soundtrack reminded me of Chrono Trigger, actually. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, guys? It's almost like smelling his undies. It's a little less herby, but yes, kind of. All right, so, but Gale is still in the picture. I don't know for sure who I'm still gonna decide, but I want to say more than anything, I'm not even thinking romantic excitement from this. I'm actually just really excited to have a druid on our team, to get to see more classes, you know? I just think that's super exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Spore. We kind of made a lot of progress. We do still need to finish out his quest line, and I think what we'll do, I'm just gonna pop over here real quick. I'm gonna pop out here. So what I'd like to do, oh, a fan customer made a music box that plays that. Wow, that's gotta be incredible. Shadow, wait, not yet. I'm not leaving yet. You say that now, but Halston's pretty charming. I like, so far, just off of personality alone, I'm really enjoying how Halston carries himself. Again, like he's not, I feel like it's really hard because the rest of the characters that are our companions so far, they have definitely, like, we've needed each other. He also doesn't have a worm in his brain, right? So I don't know if that comes into play, but he is very independent, and I think I like that in him. I really like that. He's not as damaged as the others. Well, he also literally doesn't have a damaged brain right now from a parasite eating it away. Lucky Aura, thank you so much. Yes, tomorrow. So what we're gonna do, if you guys are loving Baldur's Gate 3, I will pick back up with Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday. So tomorrow on Fridays, if you guys are new to the channel, I'm always rocking and rolling with something different. So tomorrow is Spore. I never played it growing up. I heard good things about it. We saw the trailer. I instantly was like, we need to test this. You guys have spoken so highly about it. So I'm really excited to just goof around, create a monstrosity, also known as the Dawnberry, and have fun with that. And so on Sunday, we'll pick back up by kind of clearing inventory. So the first beginning of Sunday stream, we'll kind of relax a little bit. We'll maybe organize. Remind me to do some inventory stuff with Halston. I want to make sure that we set him up, look at his spells too. Some people just don't have parasites in their brain. I told you guys, you guys think that I'm not setting little Easter eggs the whole time. Did you not think that I wouldn't return to Parasite Eve after all this talk of parasites? You know, Spore is gonna be so much fun. And thank you for the follow. Thank you all. There's been so many new people that have come from this game, from Chrono Trigger, from wherever it's been. I appreciate you guys being here so much. Juice, thank you for 56 months, by the way. Holy cow, it's Casta, it's Casta. It's kind of crazy. Yes, there's a trailer. Well, I'll share it to you. We'll watch the trailer before we start tomorrow. Yeah, I'll share like the Steam trailer. It's just the Steam trailer for it. Halston is like Aragorn. He's a great leader. It's hard because I am split 50-50 between him and Gale, and it's actually nothing to do with appearance. It's 100% like their personality. I think I just like meme about the Reacher. Like I genuinely meme about him looking like Reacher, but it's nothing. When I'm judging this, it's not by that at all. No, it's not. Don't look at me like that, Pie. Ferocious, or also for Ferocious, I did you so dirty earlier. Thank you for 9 months of continual support, and thank you for all of just the support to the community here recently as well. If Halston bursts open a set of double doors, it's over for Gale. T-Money, you know it already. All right, so yes, we are going to start by doing that. I'd like to finish out House in the Deep Shadows for Thaliel's stuff, and then we'll hightail it over to Waning Moon, and then yeah, I would like to do Waning Moon before we go and do Rescue the Tieflings and the Hidden Treasure and everything, so. Here's hoping we make it to Moonrise Towers next stream on Sunday. Maybe if I do a longer stream, we'll see. All right, guys, thank you for your time. I hope you guys have a great Friday. It is almost the weekend. Get excited, get ready. We're almost there, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Spore. Crack, good, no, water almost down. Classy, good night. Hunter, good night. Holy lettuce. Crack, if it's not the chiseled form, wait. If it's not his chiseled features and incredible muscles, it's not that at all. Ancient, good morning. Sarujin, good night. Wolf, good night. J-Rocks, good night. Guys, thank you for being here. Hunter, Sarujin, J-Rocks, all the gifted subs, donations, resubs, first time subs. I'm glad you guys are just enjoying your time here and able to get a little bit of joy from the stream and from the community. You guys, I tell you this all the time, but the joy in here is so infectious, and you guys welcome every new person with open arms and also an indoctrination and get them stuck in here. But it's all with love, and it just emanates from the chat, from the community. Ryan, good night. Cosmic, good night too. UPS, good night. Flat Nat, you came from Chrono Trigger. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for popping over to the live side. Spazzy, good night. Ferocious, again, thank you. Retro, good night. Zeke, good night. New Alex, you better not leave us. That better been a joke. You better be here for next week. Roman, good night. Nate, good night. Retro again. Monster, McBuzzin, Titania, Pie. I think we should reduce the cost for Cat Jam for Spazzy. I like a special a special exception. I don't know. I think he would then abuse it. Hey, happy birthday, all of you guys. If it was your birthday today, happy birthday. We had a couple people pop in. Father, good night. Julian, Robert, Nate, Vibe, Julian again, Skizot. I do need to go grab Taco Bell, but I'm also feeling really lazy. I might do it tomorrow. I should do it. I'm hungry. I need to eat before I go to bed. Pie, good night. Zeke, good night. Lucky Aura, good night. Chibi, good night. Inti, Shadow, Organic. I just have the smell of herbs in my mind, and I don't know what's gonna like fix that. I don't know. Cheesy Beard, good night as well. You just got Carl's Jr. Okay, now you're talking about fast food, and now I'm craving it again. McBuzzin with the 100 bits for the Taco Bell fund. I will do pizza tomorrow, or Taco Bell. I'll do fast food tomorrow. McBuzzin, Beefy Spider. You guys just want me to join your bad decisions as well, and I told you I'm trying to be better. You guys are enablers. Phoebe, good night. Johnson, Dorian, Team Money, Handsome. I love the fire crackles in the background. Italian herbs and cheese. That's what it is. Zen, all my mods. Thank you for absolutely everything. Gray, good night. Rogue Jelly, Road Jogger, bye. Merlin, bye. Naeem, Luke River, see ya. Bend, bye. Bacon Lover, Master Da Vinci. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Spore, be there. To see it's gonna be bad. All right, I love you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.